Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. We're gonna keep this shit real. If you're an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
But nigga, you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga. Name it. Send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year.
So he's saying they over. Yo, he said they got no lead.
I didn't know he was going hard like that on them.
Oh,
he said they ain't got no wins, and the only time they did win was when they linked up with them. You heard him say that?
Look, shit. Look, hold on. Get your shit off. Get your shit off.
Get your shit off.
See no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year. And they didn't even win out of them phase.
Nah, this is classic, y'all. This is classic. This is classic, right?
Yeah, I think
let's smoke signal go.
Yeah, let's get some. I want to keep playing this, but let's get an Aboriginal up here for this, man.
Yo, the link is pinned, y'all. I need.
Now, the coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Oh shit, I was on mute. Peace, y'all. What's good? Sinev, V-Note, peace to the chat. Share like the video, y'all. V-Note, he up here early. Sinev, you there?
Man, y'all didn't prove nothing.
And we prove you don't read. You just look at pictures.
With the Morning Wars, it said that they get the captures from the other tribes.
Yeah, and they adopt them in.
So you telling me that they got them from? So you telling me that the? So
No.
Me that the other tribe
the reason. No, that's not what the reason Viatha was showing you. That was showing you that they had a culture of adopting people into their tribes already. So when they
was just slaves.
No, not every. Hold on, Vino. Not every black person was a slave. That's just it. I don't know why you think that.
Black person was a slave. So
you know that though, because we've been told you that.
So no, the black people the Indians?
No, the Africans.
But
what are you talking about?
Okay, so they stopped doing the African stuff and started doing the Indian customs.
The ones that was with Indian people, yep.
Just that fast. As soon as they came over here off a boat, they already been in Africa, grown all their life in their 20s, and they come over here.
No, that doesn't mean that they stopped doing. As it's about this. As time went on, so generation after generation, the further they move from Africa, the more they start doing other things.
He had on Indian clothes.
Yeah, he's with Indians. He was adopted by Indians. So now, what's good, bro?
Hold on, the Indians started dressing like the white people because the white people had better clothes for the weather.
Hold on, Vino. Hold on. What's good? So now, yeah, it's been a long time. How you been, bro?
I've been good, maintaining. How you really been doing?
Yeah, I've been chilling. I haven't been going live that much. I just came back. I probably ain't go live in like 3 weeks.
Oh man, I ain't doing a YouTube in a while. So.
Yeah, I know. But y'all got classics over there, so.
Oh, appreciate it, much appreciated. Y'all still talking to abos on purpose?
Yeah, man. They have to continue the conversation. I mean, it's been hard for me, man, because it's just like they don't. Like you can show them whatever, and they just don't accept it. They're just gonna keep with their narrative.
Because you trying to say that the niggas can't, that every nigga, first you trying to say that every nigga came over here because of the white person. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is wild.
This is wild, right? Like,
This is, hey, yo, there's no evidence to substantiate the existence of Negroes in the Americas before the European. I mean, that's just.
What you mean? When I didn't already
I just
brought them the
think. I just think
documentation
that's.
where
I just
Christopher
think
Columbus
that's.
said it.
I mean, Christopher Columbus brought Africans with him, right? So that means the Africans came with the European.
yeah.
Nah, he
So I mean,
said
that's not even
no,
disproving my point, fam. So I don't
no,
know. Go ahead.
no. Christopher Columbus said that the natives said that the black men come from the south with the gold tip javelin.
All right, get that source, man.
All right,
Show where
what he,
Columbus said
yeah,
that.
what did Columbus say? I mean, I know you referencing the guanine or whatever that's called, the so-called fake gold that the um Indigenous Americans had, but that's not gold. And just because he said there was black people, what did that mean to describe Africans? So that's not, a gotcha to substantiate Africans being in the
Okay,
Western
so we must be
Hemisphere
talking
before
about the black
European.
Americans.
I mean, you have to give me what Columbus said.
Columbus said
Since you
that,
said Columbus, since you said Columbus said it, that the
well,
indigenous
it was in
Americans
the,
said it.
okay, well, it
So
was
what
in
did
the
he say?
book
What book?
called The Life and Voyages of Christopher
No.
Columbus.
Okay, what page?
It's on chapter 29, I think, or 59 or something crazy.
Okay, so let's go to that chapter and
You
that
said the
page.
life.
Yeah, he's talking about the
Say it
life
again.
and voyage of Christopher Columbus.
The Life and
I
Voyages
got
of Christopher Columbus.
So please go to that chapter and page and read it. I mean, like it's 2024, man. What we doing?
Yeah, it's more
You know what
information.
I'm
It's
saying?
2024,
I
and
mean,
it's more information out
Christopher
here
Columbus
to
is
where we
being
don't got to
settled.
go to certain libraries
Christopher
back
Columbus is
before the
being
internet was
settled
here.
for the last we. This has been settled for the last 200 years. I mean, we're not arguing with this. So
It's
I just
not
want you.
settled.
I just want
So
you
you
to go
tell me that
read
they
it.
settled it before the internet?
Yes.
what
Okay,
page you said it's on?
it's on like chapter 29 or like chapter 29 or something like that.
What
Cause
page
it's like
number? Like, what's the page number?
I don't know exactly how like
For the audience who may not know, who listening.
I know the audience. I think I already brought it up on this page before, and Sean
You
P
ain't
had
say.
read it.
I mean, not with me. Not with me. You didn't say the page number because I've already read it. So I mean, for me, this is exercise. So
So you know that they saying this in 1498 they
he
said
didn't say
this.
anything about Africans being in the Western Hemisphere.
It said the black man.
What does that have to do with Africans?
Okay. Well, I ain't even tripping on no African. I'm talking about the black people in America.
I mean, black people when you describe them, as the Portuguese already understand because they was in West Africa before they was in the Americas. They called them people black people. So if you saying that there's black people that Columbus said it, first I need the page number, and if you can get to it, read it where they said black people was in the Americas. That would substantiate your point, but you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You'd have read it already.
He got it right there. He already know that. He done already brought it up.
What
So
I can't find what you're saying it though. What
what
is
did he
this?
say? What did he say? Black people.
We'll go to page. I think it's chapter 29.
Oh man. I mean, we on the internet, so you can like control find. Just type in
Yeah, what
black
does he say?
and like see what black at. You know.
Hold on, man. I have to. Hold
Speaking.
on. I have to. I mean, I know exactly where it's at. Sean Peter
Okay.
already read it.
We got Black
Okay.
River. What's this?
I mean, I don't know how reading black. I mean,
Okay, and then
Columbus
on
was
top of
in.
that, so we're gonna get past that because for sure we can read
Hey,
that.
stay
Okay,
on that point. Let's don't move past it. Peace, Sineb. How are you?
peace, sister. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Talking to
But
me.
just wanted to,
What
I'm
you
not gonna
say?
stay on here. I want y'all brothers to build. I just want, Vino to understand that this platform is about like sharing your screen, page numbers, sources. And I know that you have issues with reading and you say that they are like reading ass dudes and they read too much but yeah, we're not gonna be doing a whole bunch of talking. You're not gonna tell you the book says this. We want to see where it says it in the book. We want to, because the audience is not, it's not so much a stroking the egos of people on the platform. It's that the audience actually, vets the information that's being said. We're not just like sheep just being told information. So I'm a chat person and I'm on the panel right now to let you know when
Nah,
they're
man, I
asking you
respect.
for a
I'm gonna come
source.
with the. You know me.
Yeah,
I
when they're asking
always
you
come
for a
with the
source, it's
source.
all
You know
right.
I
The
always come with it.
respect to that. Y'all brothers go ahead and build. Peace, peace, peace.
Okay. Peace. All right.
Yeah, peace. I mean, when you say black people, understand that the Portuguese was in West Africa in the 1440s. Columbus himself was in West Africa before he came to the Americas. So if you saying Columbus is representing black people as what they were called in the 1440s in West Africa, being in the Americas, you gotta like tie that in. I don't think that's demonstrable with the text that you
Well, I
suggesting that it's
can
in.
tie it in for the simple fact that so when I was just bringing that up in the 1490 date because that was the first reference or the first fact. But the second fact is that Balboa ran across some niggas in
No.
1513.
Stop. We've been through the Balboa thing. Come on.
I mean,
I
I
just
mean,
want
I
to see.
understand. I
Damn, can I
understand
talk to
that
my
part.
mans?
I understand Balboa, but what you're describing is the Portuguese shipping Africans to the New World. So it makes sense for a Portuguese person to
They weren't
describe.
shipping them to the
I
West
mean, I mean, this
Indies.
this bear with me. Let's bear with me. So we know 1518, Portuguese already had Africans in the New World. We understand
Yeah,
the
the
Africans. We
Portuguese they
understand the
couldn't go to that
Africans.
side because they
We
already
understand.
had
I mean,
the
the
Treaty of
Pope.
Tordesillas,
The
to where they
Pope
Don't
had
couldn't
cut him
go
already
off.
from
gave.
one to the other.
Vino. Let him get it out. You keep.
I
You
Okay.
mean,
want to. You want to be able to
the
talk,
Pope.
right?
The Pope had already given the Portuguese this side of the New World, so we can't. I mean, we shouldn't be arguing whether the Portuguese was coming over here.
No, they
So
wasn't coming over
they was
to
coming to they were coming to Brazil.
no,
The
they wasn't
Spanish.
going to
I mean
Panama.
the. I mean the Brazil is. I said Brazil. Brazil is. I mean the official language in Brazil is Portuguese.
Word.
So I'm talking about the Dum Diversus and the Modernist Pontifex paper bulls. Like we
Right.
understand who
But
had
hey,
what. Go
I'm
ahead.
saying they didn't even start going to Brazil until the 20s. They had left that alone because they was getting
hey,
money in the
hey, hey,
East.
hey, I heard y'all talking about Christopher Columbus when that's what I wanted to ask because there's one thing people need to know. Columbus had an Afro-Spanish navigator named Pedro Alonso Nino. We don't need to go no further. Columbus had his navigator was Pedro Alonso Nino. Y'all can look it up.
Now, yeah, we know. Yeah,
So he was Afro-Spanish, wasn't he? Afro-Portuguese or something like that, right?
I believe he was. Yeah, yeah,
So
The Nino
so
brother was
so
the Nino brother was African. Yes.
yeah.
so what is he talking about?
Like they
I,
had
I'm. I don't know what he's
they
talking
had their
about.
own ship. So
They had their own ships. So what is he talking about?
I don't
so
know. You
he
have to ask him. I don't know.
he just he probably fell off. Vino's not a runner. He'll be back. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
so like we tried to explain to him, not every black person was enslaved. Was most of the black people enslaved? Yes, but not every black person was enslaved in America. So
Like sometimes we got to cut
I'm
them off.
saying that there
Like when
was
he
already black people here.
Where?
Where? Because
in Panama. And
When you say
hold on.
black,
for one,
what
they
do you
found them
mean?
in
What do you mean
Panama.
by black? When you say black, what do you mean by black?
Black people that they thought that they described as supposedly Ethiopians.
So you saying people from Africa?
Nah, they can't. They said that they think they from Ethiopia.
I'm saying when you
Who
say
described them?
black people, what does that mean? Like, what is that?
Niggas.
What from where? Like, what do you? Okay,
They
so
found them in Panama.
when
They already
I
had
say
nations
black
over
people,
there, and they've been banging with the other national tribes over there, and they've been going back and forth. They already been
means.
established over there.
So
They trying to say
when
that
I
they
say black
ship.
people, I mean
Now, what
people
they
of
trying to say is
African
that they
descent.
shipwrecked and that they end up getting off the ship, going over there, beating up some of their men, taking the women, and
I
then they
mean,
end
we
up
still
forming two
I don't know what that
nations.
means. When I say black people, historically, when black people, African American, Black Americans, colored Americans, when we say Black Americans, that means someone of African descent. So when you say African descent peoples was in the Western Hemisphere before the Europeans, what source are you pulling that from?
Please.
Okay. For when we first to look at this, when we first to get this first one, where they said that the black people come from the south with the gold tip of the javelins. First of
Oh
all,
I
no,
they
still
said
I can't
we're not
find
going to
it.
look at that again. We're not going
He
through
didn't.
those. We're not
He
going to
didn't
go through
say
the spears again.
go. Hey, he didn't say go, so we can move past that. He didn't say go, so
okay, so the people was there. So the people said that they seen the black men come from the south. So the black men already been in America
what they say black men?
before Columbus got here. So we're gonna establish that right there.
Where did they
Columbus
say
never made it
black
to
men?
America. Columbus never made it to these lands. So please stop saying that.
What
Get
I'm
that out
talking
your head.
about as far as South America.
Okay, so we know the Portuguese was in
Columbus
South
didn't. I don't think
America.
he made it to South
The
America. I made
I
it to the
mean,
Portuguese
we
Indian.
know
didn't
the
start
Portuguese
coming
was
over here
there.
until the 1520s.
But I'm saying, brother, you got to establish. I mean, you still haven't pulled that source yet that represents black people,
All
anyway.
right.
So we still waiting on that. So furthermore, you haven't dealt with the fact that the Portuguese are bringing Negroes to the New World in the early 16th century.
Yeah, and there's niggas that's already over here.
Can you prove it?
I mean, the European was bringing them niggas over here though. That's what I'm saying. The
Yeah, I'm
Negro,
saying that it was niggas that was already over here.
I'm saying
Before,
prove
be,
that. So
Okay,
right.
prove it.
substantiate. I'm saying substantiate Negroes being in the Western Hemisphere before the Europeans.
Okay, for one, I can substantiate it because the niggas is on the motherfucking temples for the Mayans.
Oh shit! Please
Oh
stop.
man, you bugging, bro. You bugging. How you know? How
Yeah,
you know them? How do you know
yeah.
they're
For
African?
one,
How do you know they're African?
they who said they would? I said they black.
Man, black people come from Africa. You already admitted to that.
Nah, they
You already
okay.
I mean you already
Okay,
admitted
well
to
if
that
they did
before.
come from Africa, they was here before the Woods got here
So how do you know they was here?
because it's on the paintings.
How do you
Okay,
know the
can I
people on the paintings are Africans?
Nah, it's in the temples on the
How
walls.
do
They
you
got them
know the
colored.
people?
Be
How do you
not.
know the people on the paintings were Africans?
Can you please stop being a culture
Nah,
vulture? This is not cool, bro.
I'm saying that they that color.
Be not.
They that
I'm saying
color.
they
So
not the color of no Mexican.
we're using phenotype to substantiate the people.
I'm
okay,
saying they not the color of no Mexican.
I mean,
Oh
if you near
shit.
the equator, which Central America is, you will have the
And ain't
phenotype.
no Indians down there right now where they saying that they that color. These is black
Yes,
people that was already
they're
here.
right now. Yes, they're there.
Nah, no,
okay,
they not. Yeah, because they
Yeah, they
saying that
there.
they is
Yeah,
African descent.
sir, they are there.
The same thing you trying to say they African descent.
okay. Can I intervene in this? Hi, not a
Is this
coincidence, everybody.
Dan Ditto?
Y'all, wow.
Hold on,
What's
you
up,
still
Okay,
Dexo?
gotta
so
tell me why they was worshiping them black gods
Vino,
Hold
and why
on.
y'all
Vino,
don't
Hold
worship them
on,
black gods no
Vino,
more.
chill out. Let Ditso say something real quick.
Vino, I'll take you on this whole conversation, but I'm going to be very simple. Can you justify why you're utilizing modern day terms to classify the populations that were here on this continent, Western Hemisphere, aka America, aka North, Central, South, and Caribbean, within those terms of modern day, because you're using black as a you're just playing semantics at this point. So let's just be simple. Were there melanated people here prior to the arrival of Europeans? Yes. Were there all shades of melanated individuals here? Yes. Can we classify them as aka black? No. We can use the terminology melanated to refer to the different grades of shade that there were skin color here. And then we can converse on the different ethnical groups that were here by the time the Europeans arrived here. You guys love to talk about the Mayans, the Aztecs. So let me ask you something. And I'm going to use a very simple term. All across the Western Hemisphere, from modern day Argentina up to modern day Canada and the Caribbean, prior to the arrival of the Europeans, could you mention, outside of the Aztecs and the Mayans, what other populations were here? What were their names? What were their practices? Or at least provide a source or a base to tell us, this is a rhetorical question, but to tell us what other populations outside of the Aztecs and the Mayans were here.
NAC, do you got the Jeopardy music? We need the Jeopardy music for this one.
I ain't got it. No. Can you answer his question?
I'm saying, man, there was 2 nations in Panama. What's that? Can you hear me?
Now he's a con.
What's that? Can you hear me?
What were the names of those 2 populations in Panama?
I don't know the names in the books, but they was there.
So how do you know them if you don't know the name? I'm gonna pull them up right now. I can tell you. Look, I'm gonna turn on my camera. I'm gonna show that I'm not writing
that's where
anything.
they found the people at.
Okay, so one of those populations.
And then on top of that, so we go to the 1530. Okay, so then I need to hit y'all with the 1498. We got that cleared. So we got the 1513.
I'm not gonna let you go.
We got that cleared. So
come
now
on,
I'm gonna take it to.
You get
so
going.
first, one of the populations you're referring to is the Nago Blugle in Panama. You're also referring to Chibcha cultures that were spanning from the northern regions of Colombia, partially Ecuador, Panama, Costa Rica, my country, and up to Nicaragua. So here you go. I just did your homework for you without even typing one simple thing from here. You can look it up. Nago Blugue.
You ain't did nothing for me. You ain't did nothing for me.
You haven't said, you haven't answered my question.
I'm saying we didn't already bring up them sources before, which I'm gonna bring the sources back. I ain't got no problem with going to go find them and bringing them back to the
Hold
table.
on, let me ask Vino the question since he's.
Well, what's the hold up?
Vino, on the screen, is this a melanated woman?
This is not the.
I'm just asking you a question. Is this a melanated woman?
This is not the dark copper. Indian.
How the fuck do you
Is
reach
this? So you can't answer my question.
This is not the dark copper Indian.
I didn't ask you that. That's not what I asked you. Is this a melanated woman? Is the question.
I'm saying she's from America.
The question is she melanated? What's so hard about answering the question? Is she melanated?
I'm saying she's from America.
He's trying to read the shit that's on there.
I'm saying that she is from America, man. And I'm saying that it's niggas that look like niggas that's from America also.
Where they at though?
She's from Central
I'm showing
America.
you.
She's from Central America, and there is a difference. And Vino, I keep trying to tell you, why you keep bringing up Panama specifically? It's like a very small country, but
Because they
my
said they
people's
was already
Nah,
there.
Vito,
no,
stop talking
no,
over people, man.
my people's is from Panama. You ever been there? Because I seen this lady and all of her cousins and her aunties and grandmas and her grandchildren. I seen all of them there. Have you? Have you been there? Stop opening your mouth speaking on places that you don't know. And when the people tell you who they are, you just saying no, you not. Like I'm trying to tell you, there. That's the indigenous people there. The people of that country will look at this woman and say, she's indigenous and we're not. Why the frig is you coming on the back end and saying that we lying? Like, no. Like, if you want to say North America, these 50 states, you want to talk about who you do that. Stop projecting your shit on Central and South America because y'all are only dumb people talking this stupidness.
Melanated.
Okay?
Tell
Okay.
everybody where you from again.
I'm saying this is what the
Panama.
history
My
say.
mother is from
This is what the
Panama
history
City, and my
say.
Hold on,
father is
Vino, chill
from,
out. Go ahead, Melanated.
hello,
Go
my
ahead,
mother
Melanated.
is from Panama City, which is the capital, and my father is from Colon. You can Google map that shit right now, and you will see where they're located.
So
And,
Melanated, what
mhm.
because people can't see you, but they can see your avatar. What do you say
Go to
you are?
page
Oh,
216.
I'm black. I'm an African
Go to page 216.
in
Hold on.
I'm of African ancestry. I have only two generations in Panama, and outside of that, we come from the Caribbean, aka Jamaica, Barbados, and Cuba, and I have 94% sub-Saharan African DNA.
Okay,
Welcome to
okay.
the club, sis.
So
Okay.
you wouldn't be an indigenous
No,
American.
no. I actually have 1%, because I want to be honest. I have 1% Central American indigenous DNA. 1%. So I have 94% Sub-Saharan African, 1% indigenous, and 5% of it is European. That would make my 100%. Do you hear that, Vino? So the people of Panama, the black people of Panama, we have African ancestry. We ain't indigenous to that
I'm just
motherfucker.
saying, black people at one
Thank
time
you,
said that they
Melanated.
already been over there before the woods got there. That's
Who
how
who
You
says
long
that?
gotta
ago.
stop lying, bruh. Grow
I'm
the
trying to
fuck
tell you, we
up.
always been there, Vino. So
Hold on.
listen, so listen. So not
Which
only,
I'm gonna
not
show you
only
the
does
black
my
people that
DNA,
said it.
listen, Vino.
I'm
Not
gonna,
only does my DNA say that, right? But
I'm
the same way
listening.
y'all want to go about what grandma say, I have oral tradition, right? That confirms my DNA.
All right.
My family uses words that are current present day. They what you would call tree, right, in Ghana. My family uses Ghanaian words, and they're in fucking Panama, bruh. How the hell, right? Do they learn how to speak tree in Panama when the
I'm
language
just
is
saying
Spanish?
that it was black people
It's a
that was
fact.
in
You
Panama that
what
they
I'm
found.
saying,
They
Vino, is
said
you
they
can't
been
explain that.
there.
You have no explanation for that, Vino. You have
I'm
Nah.
none.
saying they said they was
Hold
You
on.
have
been
none.
there.
Hold on, y'all, real quick, because we got a special guest here. At least it's special for me. Seneb, you still there? I don't know if you want to say nothing. I know you're not gonna be the type to just jump in there. I don't know if he's still there or
No,
not.
so never ain't even about to argue. This
Yeah,
is
Seneb
me
not
and
gonna
him.
Oh,
argue, but
most
I want to
Go to
know.
definitely.
This is me and
216.
Hold
me.
on,
Go to
hold
216.
on, y'all. I just want to know if Seneb got something to say real quick. Seneb, you good? You want to say something?
I mean, not really. I mean, they have to produce the evidence that substantiates Negroes being in the Western Hemisphere. We still waiting on that page number.
Yeah.
I don't know if the brother is found it
Okay,
yet.
go to 216.
Okay,
In
well,
that,
Long
good.
in that.
time, long time, Sineb. Long
Hold
time. What
on.
up, G?
Peace,
Hold on, real
peace,
quick. I
peace,
just want
bro.
to get a clarification. You said 216 in that Life and Voyages book.
Yeah, 216.
All right, let me find it. Go ahead, y'all
Okay,
got
so
it.
Could somebody share the image I have
It's
right now?
saying,
Hold on, Ditto, I got you.
hold
We just
on,
gotta jump to this real quick because we was waiting on this for a while. We gotta make sure he knows what he's talking about.
okay, I mean,
I got
you
you
don't
though,
mind
Ditto. Give
read
me a
that.
second.
Go ahead, read it. Read it.
Oh, hold on, I ain't put it on the screen. My bad. Can you see it, Vino?
nah, this can't be
Can
the
you make it?
same book.
Can you make it a little bit?
Nah,
What?
this ain't the same book, man.
You
This
told me
ain't the
before it
same
was the
book at
same
all.
book.
Nah, because it's the chapter, man. This chapter. Hold on, man. But let me put the link in here. Hold on.
So you saying
Hold on.
this ain't
Hold on. But let me
so
put
real
the link
quick?
in the
Why
thing.
you
Yeah,
why you putting the link?
put the
Why
link
you
in
putting the
there.
link in there? You saying this ain't Christopher Columbus's writing?
Hold on. But let me put the link in there.
So
Hold
you
on.
saying it's not from Christopher Columbus?
Yeah, I'm saying that probably is, but I'm gonna get the correct page.
I'm
Is what I'm
saying
saying.
is the page you put in the chat from Christopher Columbus.
Okay, hold on. I don't think that's the same book.
I
You're
mean,
not answering.
so is this book, is this page from Christopher Columbus's writing?
Nah, that's not the
No,
page
this
that I'm
isn't.
looking
No,
No.
at.
he's
Hold on.
asking you, Zeno, what you're getting ready to post. Is it Christopher Columbus direct writing? That's what he's asking you.
It's the life and
Zeno.
voyages of Christopher Columbus.
Who wrote it? Who wrote it? Is it
Okay, hold
Christopher
on, man. I'm finna
Columbus's
put it in the back
words?
check. Hold on.
Okay, he
Okay, go on
doesn't.
We're
and
gonna
pull that
find
up.
out. Put the link in the back. We're
Okay,
gonna
man, I'll put
find
it
out.
back there.
Is it gonna be the Bartolomeo de las Casas?
I don't know. We about to see.
I bet you he's gonna bring again the Bartolomeo de las Casas.
Yeah, the
The
one that broke your
Leverage.
heart.
No, the
The
one
one,
I proved. The
yeah, the
one I
one that had your
proved.
jaw dropped.
So, this is written by Washington Irving in 1893. No, it was public. It was produced. It was publication date is 1890. He died in 1859, so he had to write it before that. So this is not from Columbus. So what page you said?
Go to two. Hold on, let me get exactly. Go to 216.
You gonna read it?
It says, he had been assured by persons he had traded
Hold
to the
on, where you
east.
at? Hold on, where you at? I'm at the top of the page.
Okay, on the 30th of May, 1498, Columbus set sail for the port of Saint Lucia
Sanlúcar de
yeah, there we
Barrameda.
go, with the squadron.
Sanlúcar de Barrameda.
Yeah, with a squad of 6 vessels on his third voyage of discovery. From various considerations, he was induced to take a different route from the pursuit from the pursuit in his former expeditions. He had been assured by persons he had traded to the east that rarest objects of commerce such as gold, precious stones, drugs, stones were chiefly to be found in the regions about the equator, where the inhabitants were black or darkly colored. Hold up, darkly colored, and that until he arrived among people of such complexion, it was not probably he would find those articles in great abundance. Columbus expected to find such people more to the south and southeast. He recollected that the natives of Hispaniola had spoke of black men who once come to their lands from the south, the heads of whose javelins were Ghanaian and adulterated gold.
What's the point on reading all this if at the end your source is
Okay,
200 years old
it's
and
1498. They said they already been there before Columbus got there. Okay, so we got that. We got
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
So
We got
hold
that
on,
Ralph
let me ask
correct.
you a question.
No, it really ain't no questions.
All right.
Yeah,
So
no.
no,
Hold on. Can I intervene real quickly? Vino,
Let me find the next source.
your argument is hearsay, and your argument is nothing more than that unsustated rumoring around.
Now it's a
Now, if
rumor.
not only that, but
Anything that got to do with some niggas over here, it's
hold
a rumor every
on,
time.
Vino. The problem with your argument.
Hey man, the trick is out.
Hold on, shut the fuck up for a
The
moment,
trick is
Vino.
out the bag.
Shut up for a
With,
moment.
and I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
expose everything.
Your even source, and I'll quote again, where the inhabitants were
Hey man,
black
do
or
anybody
darker.
else got some
Hold
questions? He
on,
ain't even no real
quiet
nigga,
down.
man.
hold
Do
on.
anybody else got some questions?
Stop. Come
Even
on,
your
bro.
own source
He ain't even a real nigga.
Vino, your own source even counters everything that you says and
No, they
breaks
said it
everything that
right
you
there.
says.
Ain't no
Hold on,
counter.
Vino.
There ain't no counter.
Vino, fact, and I quote in your own source: the inhabitants were black or darkerly colored. Again, as I said on the initial part of our conversation, I told you the modern day definitions of blackness, etc., cannot be applied to the populations that were here prior, because you have a bias documentation that is also guided by the ignorance of those Europeans that were
I don't
coming here,
believe you, man.
and that the only way.
Come on, man, it's take you this long,
bro. Simple as that. Your bullshit has
man. Stop it, man.
countered
Where the real
everything
niggas at,
that
man?
you said. All right,
Where
look,
the real
Vino,
niggas at, man?
Vino. First of all, he don't claim to be black, so
Okay,
I don't know
why is
why
he
you
even
keep saying that.
talking?
now,
Why is he talking?
Because he's talking because he
Why
is
is he talking?
indigenous to the Americas, and he
okay,
has
first,
the
Vino, I
history and
said it.
shit like that you don't have.
I've said it many times.
Man,
I
My
don't know why you
heritage
keep saying that shit.
is
I
Afro-Indigenous
why the fuck you
of the
talking
central.
for a
Hold on,
nigga?
Vino. I've said it one too many times. I'm Afro-Indigenous of the population of Costa Rica. I have a mixture of African descent and indigenous descent from this region. My African descent is originated because of the
And you
slavery
being
that happened here.
prejudiced. And you being
That
prejudiced to your brothers.
no. Again, the problem is, and I'm
It's
gonna
right
say
there in your
this.
Okay, can
face.
I ask the brother, what part of Costa Rica are you in, Limon?
Right now in San Jose, I travel a lot between Limon, San Jose, to Rialba, Sixaola, all those areas. So I tend to move a lot, but currently I'm in San Jose because of work. It's
Okay.
yeah.
I just vacationed in Costa Rica, and I think I was staying in San Jose. And when I asked the people there, where are the black Costa Ricans, they
Limon.
all sent me to Limon, and I went to Limon, and I had a freaking blast. And you know, it was that's where everybody was black there, and they called it Little Jamaica, Little Jamaica. That's
Yeah,
what they called it.
because
So again, to Vino, you have to understand the people in these places know how the frig they got there. They not over there saying we indigenous to Costa Rica. You over here just remixing people's history. Cut the shit out. Okay, I'm going on mute.
yeah,
Hey,
and
we
real
do this.
quickly on
We
this,
just gonna try
Vino,
to get it
the
established that the
problem.
black man was
Okay,
already here before Columbus, correct?
Vino. The melanated individuals were here prior to the arrival of Columbus. You cannot define them as black men because that
Where's
is
that black man at right now?
okay. Hold on.
Where's that melanated
Again,
man at right now?
hello, right
Where's that
here,
melanated
motherfucker.
man at right now?
Right here is one
You not
example
the
of
black man that they was
melanated.
talking about with the gold spirit. Stop it.
No. Again, so you
Hold on,
take more credit. Hold
Hold
on.
on. My question is,
I
Vino,
want to conclude
did
on this.
Columbus actually say that?
Okay, hold on. I want to conclude on this. The problem
But
of
they got
Vino
it from
is
his
that
notes.
okay, again, the problem of Vino is that all his notes, all his sources, is given more credit to the European, and he's acting like an agent of colonization, an agent of invasion
An
more
agent that's
than
keeping
somebody
niggas
who's
away
trying
from
to
their
find out
homeland because
or
these niggas look at
understand.
these niggas
Vino,
as
Vino,
sons and the kids are
can
him.
somebody mute him for a second? I want to make the point, and I tried to make it in English so I don't have to go to Spanish or any other language. The point here, Vino, is
Ain't no points.
yes. The point is you are systematically lying and manipulating information
I'm
for
lying
your
because I'm
own
bringing the
benefit,
source.
just like the scammers of
I'm
Top
lying
Cats,
because I
or
read what
just
was
like
in
the
the book.
scammers of
Y'all hear this
so
fuck
many
ass
other
shit?
individuals out there who are
The
talking
crowd,
trash.
man,
No,
this is
stop
some
talking while
bullshit.
he's talking, Vino. We was
Man,
listening
fuck
to you
that
when you
nigga.
was talking.
Fuck that
Yeah,
nigga.
you just keep on interrupting because
Because you
you are
don't like what he's saying. That's not cool,
He's
Vino.
talking
We was
about some
listening to you.
bullshit.
no, because
He
what?
racist.
No, Vino,
He is not racist. Knock it off, man.
He ain't keeping it
Vino,
real. How he gonna say the shit that I'm
Vino,
bringing is motherfucking Peter Pan
stop
then?
talking.
And niggas
Because
Vino,
gonna
this is
stand
why
on it.
Vino. This is why the author, right, is Irvin Washington, Irvin, whatever. Where is he getting this from? Where's he getting this from?
Notes.
Where? What? We should be able to go. It should be somewhere in here where it tells us where he got it from. We should be able to see. Oh, this comes from Columbus's diary, XYZ. Where?
Hey, this is what they were saying in the
Because we
1800s.
have
This is what they
writings
were
from
saying in
Columbus,
the 1800s.
so we should be able to find it.
This is
Where is
what they
it,
was. We found it right here.
bro?
No,
We
you're
don't.
I
not
just
going.
brought it to the
Not
This
not a
table.
is
coincidence.
this is
Not a
two.
coincidence.
This is
I
what
just brought it
400
to the
years.
table.
This is 400 years after Columbus.
I'm saying I brought it to the table.
But not a coincidence. Y'all ain't seeing what he doing. He gonna
Yeah, I
find
see.
any. He gonna find any bullshit source with no nothing to validate it to try to validate his claim. That's what he doing.
I just
He
want to
might as well
know
go get.
where.
He might as well go
Now,
get Cat in the
now my
Hat and say Cat in the
every
Hat is
source that a
indigenous
real nigga
to.
bring up is bullshit. Y'all hear this
But
whole
No,
ass
no,
shit?
no. So
Oh,
Vino, listen, you guys are
This
going a
some
little bit
whole
too
ass
fast.
shit.
You guys are going a little bit too
This
fast.
some whole
Vino,
ass
what? Listen,
shit.
listen, Vino. What they're trying to say, right?
Hold on. Time out.
Hold
Let me
on.
talk to the first
Oh
man I
no,
was
wait,
talking to.
wait,
No,
hold on
let me
one
talk
second,
to the
Vino.
first OG.
Let
Let
me
me
just
ask the
get this
first
out.
OG.
No, let me just get this
No, because
out.
to start off with
No,
the
let
first
me.
OG,
I know it's not you. You can
let me
say no
holler at
all
the
you want
OG
to, but
because I'm talking
listen.
to the OG
Okay, but
first.
I'm talking to you. So what I'm trying to say is that in the source where they are saying this gold tip whatever or these black people, right after that sentence there should be a footnote to say the title of
Gotta
wherever
be a
that
footnote
information
for
was
some
gotten
niggas,
from,
man.
right?
It gotta be
No,
a footnote for some niggas, huh? If you
for
bringing up some niggas over
everyone,
here, it gotta be an
for everything. No, for
explanation.
for
everything.
everything.
For
have you
everything.
ever have you ever written a article,
Come on,
a
man.
paper
This
or
shit is
anything?
wild,
Vino,
fuck
man.
for
no,
everything.
he ain't wrote
That's
shit.
just the first source.
My gosh.
That's just the first one.
This is the problem is when you were talking to people who have not
That's
even
just
written a
the
damn
first
paper
one.
before.
Okay, we already got
Melanated,
that
he ain't
established
wrote nothing.
that niggas was
Okay?
here before 1498 from that
again,
right there.
Vino.
We got that established.
Vino, no, we did not get that
No,
established.
we
And
didn't.
again, the problem with your argument is that you're using modern day terms to refer to populations prior and on the arrival of Europeans here in the Western Hemisphere. You were incapable of answering what other populations outside the Aztecs and the Mayans were here prior to the arrival of the Europeans or during the arrival of Europeans. You went to Panama, you couldn't mention one. Then you again, in a stubborn way, want to say black people were here prior to the arrival of
In a
Europeans.
stubborn way.
Yeah,
Man,
hold
man,
on, Vino. I
come
know
on,
you
in a
get triggered
stubborn
by
way.
me. I know you get triggered
Is
by me
you mad
because
because the source is out? Is you
again,
mad because it's out now?
again, the problem with your argument,
Niggas is mad
and
because the real is out now.
Vino, I know that your tactics
Niggas
are
is crazy.
dishonest. I know your tactics are
Now the book
dishonest,
is
and the way that
dishonest.
you want to talk into
Now the
and
book is
interrupt
dishonest.
somebody
The
who's
book from
trying to make a point.
1800 is dishonest.
Again, Vino, you're being dishonest because every time I hit on the point, you interrupt in a
You ain't
disingenuous,
got no points. You
dishonest
running.
way. I made the
You
points.
running.
No, Vino. The
These was
problem
the people
is,
that was
look,
enslaved.
I know that you want to kiss the ass of scammers like Top Cats or other scammers out there who are
Where's the scamming?
selling
What are you talking about? Ain't gonna scam on no shit like
selling
this.
snake
What you talking
oils.
about? Nigga ain't gonna
But
scam on no
Come on,
bullshit shit like
yo,
this.
Vino, come on, man. Just
Are you
let
talking
the
about the?
person
Oh, you
talk,
gonna let
and
the
then
nigga
you
call
could
me a
talk.
scammer? You gonna
again,
let the
No,
nigga
he
call me a
didn't. Yo,
scammer though?
listen, he
I
didn't.
haven't I
Chill
haven't been
out,
able
man.
to finish on the point. But again,
You ain't got no
I'm
points.
gonna recapitulate. One, Vino dishonestly uses modern day terms to refer to populations that were here pre the arrival of Europeans. Second, the question
Stop
of
stuttering.
melanated. Hold on. The question of melanated as a phenotypical characteristic of indigenous people, especially in subtropic and neotropic regions of the Western Hemisphere, that's a fact. Yes, there were different shades of melanation happening throughout the whole continent.
Where they at
That
right now?
that has to do with the geographical location, diet, etc. Why? Because then the argument is, when were the first Homo sapiens sapiens here in the Western Hemisphere? And the latest data that we have are, for example, the white sand footsteps that tells us at least 30,000 years prior to the arrival of the Europeans. So this being said, the problem with your argument, and even in your own source, and I go again to your source, if you could scroll up a little bit, where it says darkly colored or black, that is referring to the melanation. And that you're taking that concept and then saying, well, look, they're saying that black men is understood in the modernity on a source that was written 200 years ago. That is the dishonest, disingenuous thing to do, because it's false. It's blatantly false. Now, that being said,
How is that
you
false?
know, because how can I explain this in very simple terms? Because you are
I'm not
because
doing nothing. I'm reading a
no,
book.
hold on, because you
I
are
ain't did nothing. I'm reading a
arbitrarily
book.
you are arbitrarily
I'm reading a book.
imposing a bias and
I'm
a
reading a book.
imposing no no
No,
no
it's
no
just a
no no
fact.
no 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 you're being dishonest right now. You're being
Okay,
disingenuous
that's
right
an
now.
opinion.
You're being disingenuous and
All right.
dishonest because you're saying, "Oh, I'm just reading a book." That's like the Nazi soldier saying, "Oh, we just follow orders." No, that's bullshit. You are as guilty as a Nazi soldier who was
Oh
following
my
orders.
god, this
You are
shit is
as
the
guilty
wildest shit
as
ever, man.
that, in the sense that you are manipulating information to benefit your own bias and to benefit your own misconceptions and ignoramus or ignorant takes. In that sense, that is called a Dunning-Kruger effect, what you're showing now. Look, the problem with your arguments is that they're so easily broken in every sense, way, shape, form, or manner.
Break it in.
I already did. And
Oh, but this by
you
saying
haven't even
that the
noticed.
white man this was making up shit.
No. Again, what I'm telling you is that the European sources of 200 years ago are insufficient
No, it's
to
not even two. It's 400. This
400 years ago.
this is written. This is public. Put out in 1893.
Exactly. And like,
Okay,
not a coincidence in
No,
saying
it's over a century.
so.
four
It's
centuries.
over
Four
a
centuries,
century.
well over a century, whatever. But the
And
point being
he's
is
looking at
that
Christopher Columbus
you
notes.
have not given a clear
No, where does it
justification.
say that this comes from Columbus? That's what I want to know. Where does it say it comes from Columbus?
Yeah,
Show me where it says
read the
it even comes
introduction. He
from.
gonna
Where?
read the introduction. He gonna tell you where he got the game from.
Again, Vino, you have not given a justification as to why the European sources are more valid than what we can develop here in regards of our history. So you're saying
Oh, so now
because
your
the
history is
Europeans
more.
said it,
So
it's
y'all
true.
letting these niggas'
No, no, no,
history
no,
be
no.
more credible than the
Again,
white boys. But when I say that our history is more credible than the white boys y'all bringing,
look,
y'all standing on white boys.
so far in this
Oh my
conversation,
Y'all
God!
niggas is some hoes,
hold on,
man.
hold on. You've made ad hoc
Y'all
fallacies.
niggas some
You've
straight hoe
made,
ass niggas, man.
you've
Hold
made,
on, yeah. Hold on. Let's take a break real quick.
yeah. I'm just gonna
Hold
say,
on.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just see. Does anybody want to chime in besides Ditto and Vino? I just gotta check and see if anybody want to say nothing. Seneb, Sabio, Melanated, Lotus. Don't say
So,
nothing silly, Lotus.
so because he saw the word darkly colored and black, he's imposing that colloquial usage as to them being African somehow.
Yeah, this nigga talking like the nigga on this nigga talking
So
about Damon Wayne's locked
hold
up
on,
and
hold on,
shit.
bruh. I was speaking though. Why are you speaking? So
Come on,
because
Vino.
because white people use words to describe people that were not white, such as black or colored, that makes everyone African. I wonder how that works.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I'm trying to see why y'all calling niggas Africans over here when niggas is
so
already
hold
over
on.
here.
That's what I'm saying, Vino.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how that works.
Vino, if a European, if a white person
Also, that's
came
the
over,
black person that they
hold
talking
on,
about.
stop. If a European came over here, would they call her darkly colored?
That's the black person
Well, I
that y'all
actually,
talking about.
Vino, listen to the question. Would they call her darkly colored?
Hell
Yes.
no, they gonna call her
Yes.
dark. They gonna call her dark.
Okay, so
These niggas had already been around
hold on.
Africans.
Your source says this. Your source says black or darkly colored. So this woman
Yeah,
would fit the
black.
description.
Okay, first they start off with black. Is she black?
Or
Is
right.
she black?
So
No,
Okay.
Is she black? Okay, let's start off with
or
black.
darkly
Okay,
colored.
let's start
get
off with
down.
black. Is she black?
Vino,
Let's start off
what
with black.
you're committing
Is
a
she black?
hold
Not a
on.
coincidence.
This
You're
is
Vino.
quit
confirmation bias at its finest
Is she
because
black?
he's only seeking to confirm
Is
his
she
point.
black?
He's
Exactly.
not
I'm
be
kicking
you're
y'all
not
ass.
you're not
No, but
kicking
she is
nothing.
darkly
Y'all look
Could you
colored.
fucking
stop
dumb as
bringing up
fuck.
Panama?
No,
That's
but
not
she
a
is
black
darkly
fucking
colored.
woman. Why the fuck would you bring that picture
But
up?
she is a darkly colored woman.
Okay, it said
Where's that
black
woman
first.
from? Not a coincidence.
It
Not a
said
coincidence.
black. It said
Where is
black
that
Panama.
man in
woman?
black.
Oh
She
no,
is
hold on, Vino, be quiet. Where is that woman from?
from
Not a
from
coincidence.
Panama. She is part of
She's
the
from
Guna group.
Panama. Could you please, Vino, not a coincidence, not on Sean's channel, not on Smoke Signals channel, not on Aboriginal Power, A1, Sister Bethy, anybody. Could you stop leave Panama out your mouth? Stop talking about Panama,
I'm
please
not,
and
because I'm
thank you.
supposed to go to
That is
that
one of
next.
your, but that
I'm
is one of
supposed
your
to go
talking
to that
points. That
next.
is one of your talking
I'm
points.
supposed to
Everywhere
go to
you go,
Panama next.
everywhere you go,
I'm
right?
going to
Listen,
Panama
what month
next.
you
I
going? What month
apologize,
you
sister.
going?
I
I'll meet you there.
apologize.
What month
I
you going? I'll
apologize,
meet you
sister.
there.
I apologize.
What month
I,
you going?
I
I'll
got
meet you
love for
there.
you.
My cousins
Hey,
could take you around. What's
I
up?
got major love for you. I'm
So
just
look,
bringing you the history.
hold on,
question.
Vino, real quickly. Have you realized that in this short time you've
Man,
made?
I'm not listening to you no
I
more,
don't
man.
care.
You
I don't care
racist
if you're not
and
listening
you
to me.
hating on real niggas,
No, no,
man.
no.
And I ain't
Listen,
fucking
Vino,
with you, man. Straight
Vino.
up.
Yeah, because you're too afraid of a
Man,
one
cause
v
you
one
you
me.
ain't said shit, my
You're
nigga. You
too
ain't said
afraid.
Good to see
nothing.
my brother
You ain't
Bino
said nothing. All
and
you
the
Vino,
said
panel.
was the
Vino, just
Europeans don't know
accept
what the
it.
fuck they talking about.
Just
Now the
accept it.
Europeans don't
I
know shit.
trigger you because I show
Now
that
the
you're a
Europeans
liar.
don't know nothing
I'm
now.
triggering you because I show that
Man,
You
everything
know
that
what?
you believe is a lie.
Y'all should acknowledge Vino said one thing that's been truthful. The white man don't know what the fuck they be talking about,
Yeah,
especially back
we can
then.
agree on that. We can agree on that. The
so
white man has no
so
clue
what
what
we
the fuck they're
talking
talking
about?
about.
So
So,
what we talking
Vino,
about?
Vino, have you realized that you've
So
made
what
in
we
this
talking
short
about?
period of time, you've made red
So
herring,
what we
you've
really
made
talking about then?
hold on. You've made
We
the
talking about the
whole
truth, Vino. We talking about the truth.
Okay,
Vino,
where we get the truth from?
you've so far
Cause
made
y'all said that grandma don't matter. You said
Vi-
family
Vino,
and the history
Vino,
don't
Vino,
matter. You said
Vino.
that you got to be sourced up from some white boys.
Listen, I know
That's
you're
what
Nobody
tired.
told
matters.
you that.
Yes,
I
Nobody
sir.
know
Yes,
you're.
told you
y'all
that shit
did.
like
That's what
that.
Nobody
matters.
has told you that.
Primary
Nobody
sources
told you no
equal
shit
white
like
Listen,
that.
boys
Okay,
I
words.
told no. If you listen to me, if you listen to
Yeah, you need white
MB,
boys to
no,
clarify
stop,
your
Vino,
shit.
stop. I'm about to explain this to you because I could kill that shit right now. We could do this shit for days. If you ever listen to me, You ever listen to MBK, Sean? Other people that we could tell you the
God,
story
this man
straight.
some
Vino,
bullshit.
stop. I could tell you the story straight from black people mouths themselves. I do it all the time.
I'm
I
telling you
don't.
the story from the
When
black
I
people
do
mouths that
Black
I heard.
history, no, stop. We don't gotta go through no white people to tell Black history. We told our own history. We said
So
where
why
we
the
came
fuck is
from.
niggas bringing up news articles when I'm talking about the goddamn book?
Right. So the
Nigga,
news
we had.
articles
Hold on,
are what
stop.
the news articles
We
are what
had
black people
newspapers.
said.
Fuck ass
We
nigga.
had newspapers because we made our own
I'm telling you,
newspapers.
nigga, what the people said.
What are you
nigga.
talking about? We
I'm
had
telling
our
you what
own.
people
You know
said.
you not. You telling us what?
The hell you talking about?
No.
Nigga?
What you're really doing is giving us what white people say. Because white
Nigga,
people
I'm
came
telling you
over
what
here.
the people said,
No,
my
stop.
nigga.
White people came over here and started making up
The hell
history
you
about
talking
America.
about, nigga?
You making shit up. A black person never was over here talking about they came from America
from South
until
America
y'all
talk
motherfuckers.
about we ain't gonna trust no white boys. We're gonna go off my indigenous
Hold
people.
on.
But when I say some shit about some people that was already here, now we gotta bring up the white boys.
Hold
No,
on, Vino.
you the only one
And
bringing up the white boys.
no, not a
What you mean,
coincidence.
nigga?
You
That's what we be
asking
trying to
him,
clarify.
not a
Nigga, when we
coincidence.
be talking about our shit, nigga, where your source at? Where your source? Where
Yeah.
the census?
Not
You
a
talking about some
coincidence.
white
You guys have been
bullshit.
asking him for proof from a long time ago,
Nigga.
right? I would
And we
like
just
to
talking
ask
about
Vino.
we just talking
Vino.
about damn near 200
Vino.
years ago.
Vino,
Stop having a panic attack.
can you find someone in the 20th century? So anywhere from 1900 until now, right? No, not until now. 1900 until about 1950, right? A black person saying, "I am indigenous to America." Do you have that? Who is that?
Yeah, my peoples.
No, no,
All
no.
my
I'm saying
peoples.
no. I'm not talking about that they told you.
They always
I'm
be
saying
closing
that
in
because
color.
in about 1900s, black people were writing, black people wrote books, black people had newspapers. I'm saying where is that? Because you can't tell me that black people who made skyscrapers and planes and all this other stuff that y'all said, right? That they couldn't write anything, right? That black people are brilliant. So y'all Native American people are brilliant.
What black
I'm
person
sure
made a plane in
somebody.
the 1800s?
I'm whatever y'all did. Y'all want to say y'all did everything. Y'all was riding
You
on
said what?
dinosaurs or whatever
What was
imaginary
his
thing.
question?
She said something about a nigga making a plane in the 1800s.
Okay. That's what if you watch AP channel, they be saying all that
I
crazy
mean,
stuff. I'm being facetious. I am
and y'all
saying
bringing up
I'm
other
saying
people and
I'm
all this
saying that
other shit,
then keep it
man.
on what I'm saying.
I
Where
brung
is
up a source
some
in the
evidence,
book,
sir?
and y'all
Sir,
all over the
stay with the
place.
question. You're over talking because you don't like my question. Can you find someone after somewhere in
Now I gotta
1901,
find
02,
somebody else.
1910? Can you
Nah,
find
what I'm
any
fixed to
evidence?
do? Nah, what I'm fixed to do
Okay,
is
nah,
show
that's
this
the answer.
Balboa
Y'all
source.
heard the answer?
That's what I'm
All he
fixed to
want
Anybody?
to
do.
do is show white
Okay,
people.
so
That's it.
let
Not a
me
That's
let
what
me
I'm
coincidence.
say
You
fixed to
heard the
something.
show this
answer.
Balboa
Yeah.
No,
source.
he don't got it.
Okay,
You don't
hold
got
on.
it.
Hold
Let me
on,
say
nigga.
Then
something
Just
real
ask
quick,
me.
he
and
don't
again,
got
let
no
That's
me
where the
evidence.
source at.
So then
let
shut
me
the
let
hell
me
up
Ask me a
then.
question, I got the
Shut
answer.
the hell up. You don't got.
I
You just
got the
said
answer,
no. You
nigga.
don't
Ask
got
me a
it.
Vino,
question.
You
Vino,
said no. You don't got no
Yeah.
evidence.
John Horse got him.
Vino. In this short period of time you've made
Nah, this book
ad
just
hoc,
said
ad hoc.
that the black
Stop
man come
interrupting
from the
me.
south. The black
Look,
man was
Pico
already
Vino,
Pio.
there before Columbus
Vino,
got there.
Now
Vino,
he want to
Vino.
keep talking.
Stop bullshitting and lying. You are a
That's
liar
a
right
lie.
now.
That's a lie.
Yes,
What I just said.
because
The book said that.
again, V note you're making.
What book?
Hold
The
on.
book right in front of your face.
V note. Again, the book has countered
Hold
everything that
on.
you said because
These niggas go
the
blind.
simple term
Hold
that
on, let me
says
bring up this other
habitants.
source. I'm
Hold
pretty
on,
sure you
Vino,
ain't gonna
shut
bring
up.
it up because niggas looking crazy right
Hide
now.
up.
But I'm gonna
Shut
try to
up.
see if we're gonna bring
Damn
it
it,
up. Hold on.
Vino, stop being so dishonest because your own
What's
source has
dishonest about
countered.
this?
Again, like I said, your own
What's
source has
dishonest about this
countered.
chapter right here?
Again, your source has completely and
You know
utterly
anybody
destroyed
What
from
about
your
what's
Trinidad?
point.
dishonest about discovery of Trinidad and the
Cause
coast of Pearl?
no,
Vino, do you
chill
know
out.
anyone from Trinidad? Do
No.
you know anyone from Trinidad?
Yo, the problem,
Okay.
Vino, the problem
This is
Do
is,
you know
crazy.
anyone from Africa? We
Vino,
asking y'all, do
listen,
y'all know
Vino,
anyone
Yes,
from Africa? And
yes,
hold
y'all
listen,
on.
saying they
yes.
from
Can I ask
Africa.
2 minutes with Vino just to
These
say
niggas
this?
saying they from
Less
Africa,
than
they
two
don't know
minutes.
nobody from
Vino,
Africa.
mute your mic for a moment. I'm gonna
These
tell you
niggas
this.
don't know nobody
V
from
note,
Africa.
V note.
These
No, they
niggas is
don't.
whole ass
Vino,
niggas.
again, I'm gonna continue talking over you if you do not let
They
me
all right
in
though.
a
I don't give
minute
a
and a
fuck
half
what you do,
say
my
this
nigga.
point.
I
Shut
don't give
up
a
for a
fuck what you do.
moment.
All right, now
Shut
I'm
up for a moment. Vino, are you aware what fallacies are? And are you aware what fallacies have you committed
my
at
nigga,
this
don't
point?
ask me no questions
Again,
until you
again.
tell me why y'all not
Okay.
worshiping
So
black gods no more.
again.
Man, nobody care about no religion, man. Get out of
Vino,
here, man.
hold
Yeah,
on.
why y'all
Vino,
worshiping White Man
you've
Johnson?
Vino,
Y'all niggas is weird.
you've made the following
Hold
fallacies, which are problems with your argument. You made red herring by bringing this book.
I ain't
he
got
don't
no
care. He
problem
don't
with
care.
her
He don't care
argument.
about
My
none of that.
argument is
Yo,
the
Yeah,
black man was already here.
Yo,
This is
sometimes you go
1498. You
too
seen the
far.
date up
Yo,
there. It said
hey, D
1498. The
not,
black man was
D
already
not,
here.
D not. Hold on, because sometimes we be spending our wheels with these dudes. We be letting
It
them go
said
too far. D not,
1498. The black
D
man
not,
was already
D not,
here.
D not,
Please
D
bring
not,
me up a
D
better
not,
source that
That's
can
not
D
what it
not,
prove
says. It
D not.
doesn't.
Can you
it said
please stop?
1498.
D not,
no, he can't
please.
stop. He can't
Yo,
stop because
yo,
he's
hey,
lying
hey.
through his teeth.
Hey, we understand this, but sometimes we go too far because all we have to do is he don't understand history and we do. And we get frustrated because we understand history and he doesn't. So he's trying
This
to
how I
inject.
sound then.
Hey, bro, listen. You're using a white source. You're using a Spanish source of somebody who had not ever been in contact with the people of the New World. So if you don't understand that they already knew what Africans look like, because Columbus, as I said earlier in this conversation, he had an African Spanish navigator named Pedro Alonso Nino. So Columbus and them people coming from that area, they already had been in contact with Africans. They knew the difference between an African and an indigenous person. So even if they called
But
that
y'all don't know the
indigenous, stop,
difference.
stop,
Y'all don't
stop.
know the difference.
Yes, we do.
Y'all
Because
don't know the difference, nigga.
MAGA,
be
baby.
not,
Y'all don't know the difference.
be not. You need to understand what we're talking about.
I would
Because
never.
you obviously can't, because everything I just told you is historical. If Columbus, they had,
This
and
is
actually,
historical what I just brought you.
bro, no, it isn't. This is their opinion of some people that they met when they came to a land that they hadn't been in contact with. So they're going to describe them
The
as the
people
way
on the
they look.
island had contact
Dark.
with them. The people
They
on the
were
island had contact with
they
them.
and Columbus called those people on those islands that he first met when he first went to the West Indies. He called those people dark. Are you understanding the context?
Yeah,
He
it was black people
seen
over
people.
there too.
No, those were people that he considered dark or melanated, but he did not have the term to call them what they were.
He called him copper. They called them
It's being copper.
they called him tawny.
They called them
Tawny.
Tommy Bean, but
They
they did
called
not.
them
Did they?
brunette.
V not. Watch
They
this. Did
said
they ever?
brunette.
V not. Did they
Why
ever
would they
call it?
be so certain on these colors? Them is the
V
tickle
not.
and browns.
Watch this. Watch this. Did they ever call the indigenous peoples of those islands Africans?
Nah, but let me read this to you.
Game, set,
It
match.
says,
You're done.
as
I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You just shot yourself in the face. Do not talk about them not knowing what Africans and indigenous people were, because they did not ever call those people of the islands of the Americans Africans. You're done. Shut up. Go to sleep. Try again. You're fucking with the wrong one.
You ain't making no noise.
Game is over. Can somebody go get a new contestant? Who was that? Was that his boy Matthew in the back trying to cheerlead? Hello?
What it do, man? L MAGA. So yeah, That whole Columbus story is bogus.
Well, now we're going to the Balboa story.
He tried to jump back in with another story. Be
So
not.
now
You
we're
have to
going with
try
the
again.
Balboa story.
No.
Now we're
We're
going
not.
with the
No,
Balboa story
no.
where he found
Be not.
30 people
Persistent.
with
Be not.
frizzled hair.
You're persistent. You're persistent, but you have to
This is
understand. Be not. Be
1513.
not. Be not. Be not. You're very persistent, but you have to understand. If Balboa,
Now Christopher
Columbus,
Columbus
no,
never happened.
Be not.
Now y'all
Listen.
see how
Be
stupid
not.
these
Be
niggas.
not.
You see how
Be not.
stupid I make
Be
these
not.
niggas look.
Be not.
You see how
Listen.
stupid I
Be
make
not.
these niggas look doing my
Be
Bruce
not.
Lee shit. These niggas is dozers.
Be not.
No.
These niggas ain't
Be
nothing but
not.
dozers.
Be not. Can you listen? You have to understand. No matter who
These
you
niggas
go
my
to,
little
be
homies.
not. Be not. You
Y'all
have to.
love
Be not. You have to listen. Just like your cheerleaders have to listen. You can go to Balboa. You can go to
You
Cortez.
can't
You can go
debunk
to
it.
you can go to any
You
one of
can't
them.
debunk it.
As long as neither one of those explorers, those colonizers, as long as they did not ever call the indigenous peoples of the
Conquerors.
islands, whatever you want to call them, whatever you want to call those
They
men,
called them
that
what they called themselves.
hey, I don't care whatever they call themselves. If they did not ever call the indigenous peoples of the Americas Africans, there's no way you can say that Africans was here. There's no way if they, no matter what color term they put on them, if they call them dark, they call them tawny, they call them copper color. If they did not ever call them
It's not a
African,
coincidence. No, when they found them in Panama, they said they
hey,
thought they was Ethiopians.
hey,
They got black.
did they
They got
ever call
frizzled
did
hair.
they ever
I
call
just
them
read it to you. I'm
did they
fit to
ever
bring the
did
link.
they ever
I'm
call them
fit to bring the link.
be not did they
I'm fit
ever
to bring the link.
did any one of them ever call them African?
But he ain't gonna bring it up.
Did
He said
anyone
that he
be
thought they
not
was Ethiopians.
be not
He thought they was Ethiopians.
be not
Is that an African? Is
be
an
not
Ethiopian an African?
be not I don't
Is
care
an
what he said
Ethiopian
he
an
thought
African?
they were. What
Is
he
an
thought that
okay? Okay. Well, I
what
answer
he
your
said he
question.
thought they were.
Answer your
He said they
question,
thought
and
they
I
were.
passed the test.
He said they
I
thought
answered the
they were
question and I
African.
passed the
They
test.
were not African. So
No, don't
I
change
don't
the
care what
question.
he said they
Nah,
thought
don't
they
change
were.
the question, brother. Don't
Bruh,
change the question.
are
I
you
answered the
dumb or are
question
you
correctly.
retarded? No, you did not.
I answered. They thought they was
Hold
Ethiopians.
on,
It's
y'all. Hold
Ethiopians,
on.
Africans.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on, real quick.
Beating these niggas up. Nigga had to get
Stop.
me off the nigga.
Who said that no, because you just yelling over him. Who said that they was Ethiopians?
You already read it.
It didn't
We
say
read it together.
Ethiopian.
Sean
It
B
It
didn't.
read
never
it.
said nothing
What
like
the
that.
nigga
This
said?
It
What
did.
the
nigga
nigga
Hold
said?
on,
talking.
hold
What the
on, hold
nigga?
on, hold
Hold on. You
on. Yo,
don't know the rest of
Vino.
this. He said
Vino.
that they said that they thought that the ship had wrecked. You remember that, right? They said
Fallacy
they
of
thought the ship
authority.
was a shipwreck.
That's a fallacy of authority. It does not matter, and it's irrelevant because it proves that
Hold
if you
on.
are saying they
Hold on.
said
I'm a
that,
giant with this
No,
shit.
stop, bro. Chill out. So now you're going to another source that said that these people came from Ethiopia and shipwrecked
No,
there.
I'm talking about the Balboa. I'm talking about the Balboa. He said that if they didn't say they didn't look like no Africans,
All right,
then
listen.
they ain't black. I
No,
said
no.
Oh
that
no,
they
I
said
didn't
they
say
thought they
look
was
like no Africans.
Ethiopians.
I didn't say look like no Africans. Do not change what I asked.
Okay, so what you
No.
saying
What
about
I so
Africans?
hold on. So what I
Balboa
said.
said they was. Oh my god. Go ahead, man. Y'all killing me.
so.
Go ahead.
Real quickly, Vino, what you just committed is a fallacy of authority. I give 10 bleeding fucks what Balboa could have said because at the end,
You a buster, nigga. Shut up.
again, the problem with your argument is that you're committing a fallacy of authority because Balboa said it, then therefore it's true. It is a bullshit argument, and it clearly shows that you have no criteria,
Any source
no.
I prove is bullshit. That's how I know I'm hitting these
Again,
motherfuckers right in
again,
their face.
no. Again, you're not
That's
listening to
how I
me.
know I'm hitting them right in their
The
face.
the
And
problem
they
with
can't
your
do nothing about
That's
it.
what's
the,
crazy.
the
They
problem with
can't do nothing about it.
again, Vino, the problem with your sources is
But
that
debunk it.
you are.
Please debunk it. Please
I've
debunk
already
it.
debunked it. I've already debunked it, and I
How?
debunked it
It
in such a.
debunked
What
itself.
source? Source up. Source
Okay,
up.
I don't need to source up
Source
because
up in the bucket. Source up.
again, Vino,
This nigga
I
ain't
don't
got to
need
source up, but
I
he
don't
got to
need to
source up.
source because
Not
what
a
I'm doing.
coincidence. I
Hold
thought
on,
you was a real
Vino,
nigga.
Vino. I know
thought you
you're
was a real nigga. The
I
real
know
niggas got
you
to
are
source
like
up, but this
I
nigga ain't got to
know
source up.
Vino. I know you're like a Trump type
What's
of
up? What we
individual
doing here?
who does not respect freedom of speech of
These
other
niggas is
individuals.
Democrats.
So hold on, listen to me. I don't need a source because what I am doing is one, I am indicating that you're committing a fallacy of authority. You have no fucking clue of fallacies, of logical fallacies. Therefore, the problem is that you have no fucking clue that I just destroyed your whole argument. Because what I just did is I told you.
Man, only
One,
retarded motherfuckers
your
think that, my
sources,
nigga.
your
I ain't no
sources,
retarded nigga.
your
Yes, you are.
You know what I'm saying, man? I'm the plug, my nigga.
look, I don't like
You
using
are
that word.
retarded.
I don't like using that word, and I try to change things, but I'm gonna use a word that is very simple. You're extremely stupid in every sense of
Plug
the
can't be
word
retarded, my nigga.
because
I
you
done been
are
out here for too many moons, my nigga.
look again. You are experiencing the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Nah, he retarded.
You're talking over shit that you're too overconfident, but you know nothing about. And what you are doing is a confirmation bias because then you utilize dishonestly the sources to confirm your own bias, your own
What's
beliefs.
dishonest
And
about them
you
saying
can
that the black man come from the South and this is 1498?
again.
What's dishonest about that?
It's dishonest because, like I
Because
said,
it's black man. That's
Hold
why
on,
again,
it's
Ditto,
dishonest.
Ditto. Stop. Ditto.
Because
Who
it's
is
black.
saying that? Who's saying the black man comes from the South? Who says that?
It said that in the book. We
No,
just
but
read it.
Vino is the one who's
Vino,
creating
Vino,
that.
Just
Vino. Come
read it.
on, man. This shit is fucking simple, bro.
So now,
This shit is simple. Yo,
so now that
where?
don't matter. All right.
No, Vino. All we know is this Washington Irving saying this. Where is he getting that from? What are you not understanding the question, bro? Where's he getting that from? Because we should be able to see where he got it from.
He got it from his notes that he was looking at.
What notes?
What
Is there references in the book? Is there like some
No.
references in the back of the book? We know,
These
like that's what
niggas
he's
is yelling
asking. Oh my
about a
god.
nigga. It can't be a black man. Oh, you hear this shit? It cannot be a
Vino,
black man
where
over
did
here.
Vino?
That is
Where?
crazy.
No.
No, what's crazy
Vino,
is
That is crazy.
what is crazy is you're just going off what he's saying. Where did he get it from?
Okay,
This is
let me go.
this is
Okay, let
written
me go.
almost
Okay,
this is written
okay, we
almost
go.
400
Okay, this
years
don't
after
mean
the
nothing. I
fact.
just want to bring this to the crowd. What I meant, it don't mean nothing. You can go and take your own opinion from it.
okay,
I'm just bringing it to the crowd.
Vino,
Let me go to Balboa.
again, Vino. How I'm gonna make this very simple. Very simple. Everything that you're bringing is bullshit because you are committing a fallacy, logical error, and you're not even realizing it. That's what I'm accusing you of. And your assumption, your assumption, like I said in the beginning of the conversation, utilizing colloquial modern terms to refer to melanated people in this Western Hemisphere as AK black, and even hell, I'll even counter it with this. You're looking at a book that was written 400 years after the facts that happened. And the term black or darkly colored at that time frame, 200 years ago, do not have the same definition as they are being utilized today. Therefore, even in your own book, the utilization of black or darkly colored is only referring to the perspective of how the Europeans saw the indigenous people that they met. And the only way they had to describe them was in the way that they described the people they saw in Africa. Therefore, you see, man.
Right.
So
Right.
okay, so
Right. Thank
you're
you.
admitting that. You're admitting that.
Thank
Therefore,
you that the
okay.
people that they
So
found
if
over
you're
here,
admitting that,
they thought that they look like some damn
so
Africans the
so
same
what?
way that's going on right now, right?
You are admitting that
Is that the same thing? Is that what you just admitted it, right?
No, it is not the same thing because
you
you're
just
admitting
said that they came over here and they seen the people and they thought they looked like the people that they seen in Africa, right?
Yeah. Yes, because
okay, so it was already Africans. So it was already African looking people over here, right?
Vino, you're not even realizing. You're not realizing the horrendous mistake you're
got
giving.
That on tape. Thank you.
Hold on. You're not even realizing that you fell on your own trap because you're admitting that you're giving credence to that bias. In other words, you're saying that the description of the Europeans is the only correct one and the only one that should be focused. And you're admitting that description is based on bias and cultural, social biases of that time frame. And by admitting that, you're admitting that everything that you have exposed here is wrong, is utterly.
I was gonna let the crowd know I ain't admitting that whole ass shit. I don't know what this whole ass nigga talking about.
Because you're
hold on.
In other words,
the Native Americans
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Darkly colored skin.
I just destroyed your whole.
Hold on, Ditto, Vino. Hold on, because we got some new people on the panel. And they be sitting back for a second. We got Wicked World. He was up here first. MC Nemesis. Well, Lotus. I got to be fair. Lotus was here before them. Lotus, do you have something intelligent to say? Do you have something intelligent to say?
I would like to say, carry on, Bino. You know, there's plenty of people. Hell, Montezuma was a brother. I go down a long list. Anybody doing anything 400 years ago in America was a brother, and then nobody ruled America but people from America, the first American, the Aborigines of America, from sea to shining sea.
All right, come on, Lotus. We don't want to hear you preaching. I thought you had something intelligent to say.
Yes, sir.
Sunday church.
Hold on. Wicked World, you there?
All right.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah, you got something to add to the to this?
I just wanted to say somebody made a great point when they said that if the Spaniards saw people they believed to be African of the continent of Africa, they would have referenced them as such. They didn't.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So I think that's
that was me.
And yeah, that was a good point. And you know, this week I've been reading this book, right? About it's a book regarding the letters written by several of the what's the conquerors or
the conquistadors.
Yeah, what was the word? The voyagers, whatever they were called. I'm reading a book right now regarding their memos and their journals and the letters they sent to the crown. Very interesting times, man. But it brings it back to this point, brother, and I'll land the plane with this. I stand corrected once again. I come back to the point where, yeah, it feels like these pretendians are trying to steal our history, and why not be proud of your own history? For better or worse, be proud of where you come from. Embrace it.
I'm proud of where I come
from. Like y'all used to a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm proud. I'm white European descent.
Yeah, why y'all not praying?
Both of y'all are Europeans.
Why y'all not?
You're not a coincidence. You got that dude that's over here talking about, hey, niggers. You got him on the panel.
Who's that?
Look in the back chat. Somebody's over there with the whole NIGGER.
It's a term of endearment.
Endear my ass. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck out of here. Thank you. I did not see that.
So just real quickly,
I definitely did not see that. I don't be looking in the back chat. My bad. I would have been got him the fuck up out of here. I'm glad you did that, Melanie, because it's going to be a matter of time before he says some real
quick. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Thank you.
It sounded like the guy that just spoke, bro, the redneck sounding guy. You know? And if he does come from those descendants, he sounds like he was one of the lower tier serf white boys, Europeans. You know what I mean? Like someone that wasn't of consequence. Someone that was probably shoveling cleaning the horse's shit. Let's be honest.
I want all that smoke. Y'all know nothing about ancient America.
First, Whoever said that, I'll take you on because I know
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know a lot more about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did that man just say he won't? We don't know nothing about ancient America. He don't know nothing
So
about ancient
Especially
America.
you. Especially
first
you.
of
What are you
all,
talking about? I got the book right here.
there's no such thing as Asian America because the term America
What are you
had
talking
not
about?
been
Hadn't even been
okay.
established.
So let's establish that. Now, Vino, the problem when you're trying to talk to me is that yes, I'm a studied person and I will use terms that are academic. But fine, I'm gonna simplify everything for you. Everything you have said so far is bullshit because your sources are bullshit in the sense that you are saying it is more important to
Man, stop
justify
saying the
what the
same thing.
Europeans, what
Get on
Europe
with your shit. Stop saying the same thing. That shit ain't hitting. No fucking weak
again,
ass punches.
Vino,
That shit ain't
Yeah,
hitting
you
nothing.
lame, bro.
You lame. All you
Vino,
niggas trying to
Vino,
steal
again,
tokens is lame.
again.
Y'all
I
niggas
tried
need
to
to
say it.
grow up. It's 2024. Get a
I tried.
life.
I tried to say it in an academic fashion. Now I'm trying to go to your level in a more colloquial
Nigga,
sense.
get off the white man dick, nigga.
That's
Again,
Bitch ass
hold
nigga.
okay,
on.
All you
okay,
niggas,
okay.
what's
Nigga
Stop
crazy?
bitch ass
projecting.
nigga. Sick for y'all nigga.
Stop
You a bitch
projecting.
ass nigga,
What's
nigga.
what's
Hold on,
crazy?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Bitch
Stop,
nigga.
stop, stop, stop.
Always nigga
Everybody,
coming up on the
Vino,
podcast when I'm
Vino,
talking,
chill
nigga.
out.
Bitch ass
Vino,
nigga.
Vino, Vino, chill out, man. You're on the internet. Nobody's tough
What,
on the internet.
what's
Hold
crazy?
on. Hold on, let me just say this real quick. He keep trying to go to the white man, but he want to tell us about Balboa. He want to tell us what Columbus said.
Yeah, cause nigga, I'm
No,
proving
no,
my
Vino,
point that
be
niggas was
quiet.
here, nigga.
Vino. I be letting you talk. I'm talking. Be quiet, man. Right? But this, I've been trying to show this for a minute because we could do this all night. We could literally show what black people said about where we come from and our history. Right? This is Henry Highland
Okay, I'm
Garnett.
telling you where the black people come
No,
from.
no, no,
And you
no,
telling
no.
me
No,
you
Show
you
gotta
us,
go
telling
to the
us what
census,
white
Vino,
nigga.
people said.
I'm
Vino.
telling
You
you
telling
Show
us
where
us,
that
what
niggas
white
is come.
people
show
said,
us
I'm
what
telling
nigga.
you
black
about
people.
my family,
Vino, be
and you said
quiet.
niggas gotta go to census.
No, I didn't. Man, be
Yeah, you said
quiet.
go to
This
a
is what I'm telling you.
primary.
Look, it'll
You
take
said
real quick.
grandma don't matter,
Be
but now
quiet.
grandma matter, right?
Be quiet, man. Be quiet. Try that for 2 seconds, real quick. Let's see what Henry Highland Garnett said. And actually, McCune Smith wrote this introduction for the Reverend Henry Highland Garnett. But he said Henry H. Garnett was born the 23rd December 1815 at New Market, Kent County, Maryland. His ancestry did not come over in the Mayflower nor the land at Plymouth Rock, nor cliffs the Blarney Stone of the Pilgrim's Fathers. On the contrary, his grandfathers were stolen by slave traders from the coast of Africa, survived the horrors of the Middle Passage on a ship doubtless owned in Bristol or Boston, landed on the James River, and was thence transferred to the estate of Colonial William Spencer at New Market, doomed to perpetual slavery, himself and his heirs forever. Right? So if you read on, they tell you about how they got away. But we see this is written in 1865, right? By Garnett and McCune Smith. So where are these black people saying they always been here? They don't come from Africa. Because that's what I want to see now. Because you just keep talking about what we go off of white people. I don't need to use not one thing a white person said about who we are. And I'm telling you that right now. So where are black people saying what you saying, Vino?
Please, and don't bring us no Spanish conquistadors. We tired of hearing the Spanish talking about they seen some people with some melanated, with some copper colored skin. That's
Now
not
they the
helping
old
your argument.
source. Now
Not,
they
no,
want
that's not,
black
no,
people
we,
sources.
that's what, yes, we
Now
want
they want
Africans,
black stories.
yes, we want, yes, because Spanish
Oh
people
my
talking,
god,
Dino,
man.
you're not
These niggas
understanding.
move the goalposts. Y'all
No,
see how these
no,
niggas move the
it's not moving the
goalposts?
No,
goalpost.
you
No,
keep
it's not
saying that
moving
we
the
need
These
white.
niggas move
goalpost.
the
No,
goalposts.
Vino.
Yeah,
You
because you let
said
this motherfucking bitch
Vino,
ass
be
nigga
quiet.
talk doing all this
No.
extra
You
Retarded.
shit.
said we need white people sources. I'm
Yeah,
showing
you
you
do.
a
Because why
non-white
y'all saying
source.
that grandma don't matter?
I'm showing you a
So
non-white
why you
source.
saying
Hello?
grandma don't matter then? So why grandma don't matter?
Nah, grandma got to be what she says
She
has to
gotta
be
be official, huh?
authenticated. What she's saying
Grandma
has to be
said, "I'm an
authenticated.
Indian."
Yeah, grandma got to be a person that worked for the government that wrote the documents, huh?
No, at least listen. If grandma said it, at least we need to hear where grandma said it from. It need to be recorded. We know that we wrote. Black people wrote. You know that, right? Black people did interviews, all types of shit. So why nobody? All right, I got you. I'm gonna show you what some people in my family.
Only the black people that wrote.
I'm gonna show you what some people in my family
couldn't
said.
read and write back then, but
Why?
only the
Who
ones
said
that could
that?
read and write back then.
Who said that? Who said that?
Nigga.
Why? Look, why you keep putting on
so why
white
you saying a nigga gotta bring up a nigga from the? Why you saying nigga gotta bring up a nigga from the 1800s
fake white history
on
on us?
Vino, the problem is you are triggered because
what it is he's using all these white sources. You're using white sources.
Niggas wasn't even going to school. Niggas didn't even start going to school.
Not everybody. There was plenty of black people we could read.
So
right? We had our own newspapers, all types of shit. We wrote our own books. No, the point is, no, stop. Vino, stop. Even the black people that couldn't read and write, guess what they would do to tell their story? They went and got other black people to write it for them.
And I told
right?
you,
So
we're
not doing that. No. Show us.
From Florida, nigga.
Show us.
He's from Florida.
Show us.
Florida.
Show us. We want to see what you saying that the black people say. Come on, show it.
Right. And stop using these.
Stop
using white people sources. Stop using white people sources. Yo, V-Not. If you're going to complain about us using white people sources, you bitch ass, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up and show us a source from an African. Nah, we're not using white people. We're not using white people.
Get back to my
to get back to shit.
I'm gonna throw back
shit. You ain't teaching shit. You ain't doing shit online. You ain't doing shit online.
Fuck ass nigga.
You the fuck ass nigga. You wanna be ass Indian?
Vino, listen, I'm gonna throw back what you said to me. Stop sucking on the white man's dick. Because that's what you've been doing
sucking on the white man's dick.
From the get-go and from the moment we've met a few months ago.
Y'all niggas don't
you keep on sucking on the white man's dick in order to define again, Vino.
My grandma never said I was Indian, you bitch ass nigga. My grandma never said that she was Indian. My grandma said she was African, you bitch ass nigga. My grandma said she was African. My grandma said she was African, you bitch ass nigga.
1 minute. I just wanted to.
Nigga, what you hating on my people's for, you bitch ass nigga?
Okay,
nigga, what
hold
you
on.
hating on my people's for, nigga?
Your people African too. Your people ain't from America. Your people ain't from America. You saw fast. You saw fast. You want to bend in. You want to bend in. You want to bend in. You ain't no Indian. You ain't no Indian.
Hold on. Let's not lose focus.
You ain't no Indian, nigga.
Let's not lose focus, y'all.
I want to just say one point across.
Indian territory, nigga.
Vino.
I'm in the Indian territory.
No, the hell you not, nigga. You in America. Shut up. We all is. Yeah, America's in Indian territory. America's Indian territory. I'm in America too. I'm in Missouri. That's the whole state of Missouri was Indian territory. Nigga, shut up. What? You got no shit. This nigga done. This nigga done.
Fabio, give me a moment. Give me a
You
moment.
the fucking slave, nigga.
Vino, you're not an Indian.
Position,
you are not an
You ain't
Indian.
no fucking fighter, nigga.
Vino, I'm gonna ask you something.
Go scalp somebody.
Hold on. Vino, real quickly. Could you tell me in your familiar lineage, Vino, again, stop interrupting. Stop interrupting again. Do you have anybody from the country India? No, you don't. Why are you referring yourself as Indian on the terms of the Europeans? We're not Indians if we are from this area, indigenous of this population.
Yeah, nigga, we Indians.
So
nigga.
first, no, we're not. And by the fact of you referring yourself as an Indian, I know you're a farce. You're a false. You are, and I'm sorry. I feel pity for you. I feel pity for you.
You can't debunk anything that I brought.
I've debunked everything.
You can't debunk anything.
I
Just because
showed
you and your
everything
feelings about
that
white
you
boys
said
don't
is
mean
bullshit.
nothing.
You're a liar.
Just
You're a
because you and your
scammer.
feelings
You're
about the white
nothing
boys
more
that
than
hurt your heart with this source,
a
when all the other
charlatan.
sources, nigga, you love the white boys.
You should be called the
Nigga,
charlatan.
shut up, nigga.
That's what your name should be, the charlatan, because that's what you are. You
I'm
are
killing y'all
a
niggas.
charlatan,
Hey,
a
what's
the
up? Not a
charlatan.
coincidence. You gonna bring up my other
You're
source?
being a charlatan. You're being a
Hey,
charlatan.
not a
That's
coincidence. You gonna
that's
bring up
what
my
your
other
name
source?
should be,
What other
the
source?
charlatan. That's what
You
your
gonna
name
bring it
should
up
be.
if I put it up?
So no, again,
Yeah,
Vino,
I'll always pull what you got up. Huh?
All right.
I,
Like
I
be
just want
whooping
to say
your ass.
this before I step off. I have other things, important things to do. But
Yeah,
the
you done,
charlatan,
man. Body
the
bag.
charlatan,
Get up
the
out of here. You
charlatan,
done. Wrap.
the charlatan.
Wrapped up.
You're not Indian.
Nigga,
You're a
you swung and
Pretendian.
that shit didn't hit
You are a
nothing.
farce.
You swung, nigga, with
You
your eyes
are
closed the
sucking
whole
on the white
time,
man's
nigga.
dick.
You
Vino,
swung with your eyes
you are a
closed the whole time,
scammer
nigga.
like
You's a bitch,
Tomcats
nigga.
and many
Shut
other
up, nigga. You's a
assholes
hating,
out there.
angry racist, nigga.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Break it up. Break it up.
Okay, that's it, Vino. The whole point there, V charlatan. You're being a charlatan in every sense of the word. All your arguments have been broken. They show that you are a person who is under the
Man,
Dunning-Kruger
hey, man, go
effect.
to my source, man. Go to 124.
I already
Go to my
did, and I
source. I'm finna
destroyed
fuck
it.
y'all
I
niggas up
destroyed your
again. I already
source.
had
I
niggas in their
destroyed it.
panties. Niggas really showed their panties with that
Again,
1498.
Again,
Niggas
fallacy of
really showed their
authority. I
panties with
give
Hold
that
you.
on,
1498.
Vino.
Now we going to
Vino.
1513 with
Hold
it.
on. I asked you, so you can't answer the question. My question I posed to
Okay,
you.
what's your question? Man, I answer every question.
I've been asked you. Can you
Okay,
show
what's
us?
the question?
Can you show us black people saying this over the course of history? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1900s. Pick one. Show us black people saying this.
Yeah, man, I can show my people.
You want to
saying that
show
they
us
from
white
Florida.
people saying it?
I can show my people saying that they from Florida. They ain't from Africa.
That don't, just because I'm from New York, that don't mean that I don't have African descent.
Yeah, they ain't say they from Africa.
They didn't.
Ain't no
That don't
source of
mean
them saying that they Africans.
there's no source of are they what do they say? Are they black?
Yeah, they black like me.
So they're black. And so what are there any sources of black people or proof of black people not being African?
Yeah, okay. So just like I say, if you got black skin, you already labeled African.
No.
Off top.
No.
Off top.
No.
Off top.
No.
Vino, which are the four major haplogroups
definitely,
in the Western Hemisphere? What are the four
Man.
major haplogroups
So
in
why? Okay, so tell
the
me
Western
why were they calling the natives Moors?
Again,
that was in South America.
Again, V-note. I give 10 bleeding fucks what the
Why was they
Europeans were
calling the
calling
natives
it.
Moors?
Because they were ignorant idiots, imbeciles,
Now they ignorant.
genociders.
I
You're
won
giving
All right,
credit.
and hold on. Vino, who's calling them that? Black people or white people?
Colonizers.
The Spaniards.
Are they calling themselves that?
The
No, I want to know.
Spaniards.
All right, I want to know what the people said
The
about
Spaniards start
themselves.
calling them what they call blackamoors and Moors.
Do you understand what I'm asking you? I want to know what the people said about themselves.
Okay, what the people said about themselves was that they already but this is the
Got
year
him.
of this is the year
Got
of
him. He's stuttering.
this is the year of 1572.
Got him. He's
1572, right?
stuttering. He's stuttering.
1572, right?
No,
We in 1572, the black people in Panama and Colombia.
Vino.
Let me say that again. Panama and Colombia, the black people in Panama and Colombia, 1572 said that they already been dealing with the Spaniards and they been over here for 80 years.
Again, you just
That's going
moved the
back before
goalpost.
the
You just moved the
Spaniards.
goalpost. Give us a source.
No, hold on. That's going back before the Spaniards.
Again.
He asked me what did the black people
Be
say.
charlatan.
I'm going back to 1572.
The question was,
the black people said that they already been here before the Spaniards in that area. So now what you gotta say? Not a coincidence.
Be charlatan. The
what you gotta
question
say?
was
Not a coincidence.
to provide sources of how.
Not a coincidence. What you gotta say about that?
I hear you.
Again, V charlatan.
These is black people.
V
Show
charlatan.
me.
V. Charlton, the problem is your argument is they said the Europeans,
Okay,
the
man, I'm gonna show you.
Spaniards, and again,
bring up my source. I thought you said you was gonna bring up my link.
Again, V. Charlton.
Damn, I thought you said you was gonna bring up my shit, my nigga.
V. Charlton. Again, the question is, tell us if you have any source.
Man, that source is some bullshit.
Worshiping no more black people over there.
Again,
tell me why
Charlton.
Tell me why your peoples.
Tell me why
your peoples ain't doing the same thing as they ancestors that was worshiping black people. You tell me that.
V. Charlton. Listen to me.
You done. You can't answer it.
V. Charlton.
You done.
You're done. You're done. Okay, hold on. Before anybody else jumps in,
hold on, Ditto.
Ain't nobody else.
I want to say this, Vino. Hey, V. Charlton, listen to me. You're done because you have no basis. V. Charlton, the problem is V. Charlton. You're being a charlatan, being a charlatan, being a charlatan. I'm gonna keep on calling you that.
Disrespect me, nigga.
You've been fucking disrespecting me from the get-go. So
you ain't coming with no science at all.
V. Charlton
with no science, my nigga.
V. Charlton,
I'm bringing all the science, my nigga.
You're not bringing anything.
You're not bringing anything. What are you talking?
You're not bringing anything. You're not bringing anything. V. Charlton, again, V. Charlton. The thing is, not a coincidence, just gotcha. And you moved the goalpost because the question was, again, V. Charlton, shut up and stop being so dishonest and so charlatan in every sense. Again, V. Charlatan, let's
source up.
V. Charlatan, quiet down, calm down. I know you're emotional.
Y'all just don't let niggas talk over here.
V. Charlton,
niggas have to source up over here, not a coincidence.
I know you're being emotional.
Vino, come on, man. You keep cutting him off. Just let him finish. So, like, stop cutting people off.
He ain't talking
stopping
about
him.
shit.
Yo, you're not even. Just let him finish. He would have been done talking already, man. Stop.
A long time ago. So, V. Charlton, the question was, provide sources of how the people and each individual groups of indigenous people in the Western Hemisphere refer to themselves before the Europeans or during the Europeans. 2, I asked you a question. What are the 4 or 5 major haplogroups in the Western Hemisphere? And
man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm telling you right now, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah, because
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Again.
Next question.
Again, V. Charlatan, I know you don't give a fuck about that because like Top Cats and other charlatans like yourself, you are dishonest.
Black people like y'all ancestors did.
Again.
Tell me why y'all stopped that.
Let him be ignorant. Let him be
I
ignorant.
don't care about any of that because Grandma said.
Yeah. So you're not gonna blame Islam or you're not gonna blame Christianity or Catholicism for committing cultural ethnocide.
Keeping this shit going.
Again,
I'm blaming
so
whole ass niggas like
I just answered your question.
They keep on
following your logic of
they keep on nigga motherfucking taking they goddamn argument against the real nigga.
Hold on, shut up, Following your logic of your question of why don't you praise black gods like before, the answer to your question would be Christianity, Catholicism, Islam, and Judaism invading and erasing, committing ethnocide against indigenous cultural and social practices. So that being said,
what are you talking about?
History, fact. But again, V. Charlatan, you do not have the language. You do not have the language. Again, V. Charlatan, you do not have the language or the academic knowledge to face all in that sense.
We gotta deal with his source, bro. He brought us a source, so we need to go ahead and deal with his source so we can get him on up out of here, man.
Yeah. V. Charlatan,
not a coincidence you got a source pulled up.
I'm stepping off. V. Charlatan, have a great life. I feel pity for you. You have no identity and you're stealing the identity of others. I'm sorry that has been your life, and I hope you find peace. V. Charlatan, but I'm going to tell you this. You are not like me. You are not someone who is aware of its identity and of its heritage. You are like the white man trying to steal. You are a
vulture, V. Charlton. You're a culture vulture, and
All
that's
right,
it.
Ditto, we got it, bro. We got it, bro. See you later,
Checkmate.
bro.
That's a checkmate. Next.
Yeah, 124.
Man,
Hey,
NAC be
Vino.
rocking you, bro. NAC be killing you, bro.
124.
124. All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
he ain't gonna want it. He ain't gonna like.
It's over with. It's over with again.
So wait, who?
Niggas didn't answer my question, leaving
So
them
wait,
out the
hold on,
motherfucking.
Vino. What question? I couldn't hear. Y'all you kept cutting him off. He was talking. I couldn't
Was
hear.
the
I just
black
stopped
people
listening.
that they was talking
But
about in 1498, did they get brung over here as slaves, or was they already here?
that who was talking about?
The black people that the
They
people
were
in Hispaniola was talking about that had the gold javelins. Was
Hold
they
on.
brought over here as
Wait,
slaves?
right here. Hold
That's
on.
not
Hold
what
on.
they had. That's
Hold
not
on.
what they
Chill out.
had.
Chill out. I just want to understand what he's saying. He keeps.
Was the people
Hold
that the people from
on. Shut up, man. Chill out. Yo, shout out to Brazilian for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you. So, who were you saying? Because I still don't understand why you think Columbus is saying this when it doesn't even say Columbus is saying this or reference to a diary
Okay,
or
Columbus didn't say it. It's in
anything.
the book.
So in 1893 they said this, and we're supposed to just go with that.
Yeah, you going with everything else, right?
No, I'm not going with everything else. I
Okay,
just
I'm
showed
going
you.
with it.
Hold on, stop. I'm going with what the black people said. I told you that already. I just showed
Okay,
you
I'm going
Henry
with it.
Highland
Okay,
Garnett.
and I'm gonna
That's who
get
I'm
to
going
that.
with. That's
And I'm
why
gonna
I
get.
go with.
Did I say that I had the black people talking in 1572?
Okay, show us.
Hold on, we gonna get to that. We gonna get to that. We gonna
So
get
all
to that.
right, so we
Bring up
clear
my link.
that we can't prove that Columbus said this.
Yeah, it's clear that it's in the book. They was looking at his notes. They was and they put a date on it.
How do you know that they're
They
looking at
put a
what
date
notes?
on it.
What
They
notes?
put
It
a
doesn't
date
tell
on
us.
it.
It
They
doesn't
put a
tell us
date on it.
anything, bro.
They put a date on it.
Bro, it doesn't tell us
Scroll up. It
anything. What
says
note?
May. It says May 30th. It's documented.
So what?
It's a date.
Okay, where's the notes? So we should be able
The
to
notes
find
is
that.
right there.
No, that's not the
The
notes.
notes is right here.
All right, man. You just don't.
Okay, well, this
You
answer my
obviously
question.
don't get it.
Okay, well,
Like
this
this
answer
shit is
my
trash.
question. Was these people that they talking about, if you believe it or not, was they brought her or was they already here?
What people?
The people that they talking about, the gold people that the people from
They were brought
Hispaniola
here.
have already
No, stop.
seen.
So these
Was
people
they
that
brought her or was they already here?
these people that they're saying black or darkly colored.
Yeah, was they brought her or was they already here?
I just showed you a woman that's darkly colored from Panama.
I just asked
There
you
are
the people that they talking about in
Listen,
1498.
be quiet, bro. Don't make me mute you for real, man. I ain't mute you yet, but you can't
That shit ain't new.
man. But have you? You ain't been muted all night. Chill out.
That
Let
nigga
me
Sean P
speak.
already muted me.
Well, I didn't know that. Anyway, there are the Native Americans come in all shades, bro. There was dark skinned ones, and they can tan. So I don't know why you keep saying this shit.
Where is
That
the
don't make
chocolate
them
ones
black.
at?
That
Where the
don't make
chocolate
them.
natives at right now?
That don't say nothing about chocolate.
Okay, where the brown?
I just showed you the lady from the Guna people.
Okay, what about the
What about what?
brunette?
I just showed you.
The brunette people.
That's brown. What are you talking about?
Brunette is dark brown.
Bro, I just showed you this lady before.
Yeah,
Like, what are you
okay.
talking about?
Brunette is black.
She
You
ain't
think the
black.
people that have black hair?
She ain't black.
Hey,
I never said
She's not
that.
a black person.
Andy, relax, Andy, relax.
She's not a
Sit
black
on the
person.
silent.
No, listen, that shit is exhausted, Vino.
Yeah, I know
Columbus
I
didn't
got
say
that.
that
Thank
shit.
you. I got that.
Columbus didn't say that shit.
I got that.
You keep talking about we're the brown people. Here goes one of them. So
No,
we need
no,
to
it
just
ain't.
stop.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't. No,
So
it ain't.
okay.
No, it ain't.
That's what I'm saying. You're too disingenuous
She
to even
ain't
have a
brown, my
real
nigga. Stop
conversation
it.
with.
You being what's the word, but disingenuous that y'all be trying to use.
Oh man. So what about this one right here?
Okay, zoom in on it.
Because I'm still not getting black people saying it for
Oh,
themselves.
he went there from Durn the first day of September. Got another date on it. carrying some Indians of the country with him to be his guides. He marched outward to the land, sometimes quickly, sometimes in war. I mean, quietly, sometimes in war. In certain place called Quirica, he found Negroes. He found the niggas. How the hell did he find niggas?
He found. Hold on.
He
Keep
found
reading.
Negroes.
Negro what?
He found Negroes captives
Okay.
with curly hair.
Man, you're tripping, bro. You're delusional.
Hello?
With curly hair. And then I got the other book where they talking about the same people. I got the other book, they talking about the same people.
The whole
They found the
time,
niggas.
the whole time they spoke of these people that look different, like nothing they've
They
seen
found the
before.
niggas.
You're
They
being
just discovered.
incoherent.
This is the time
Everything
he
you're
just
saying is
discovered the
incoherent.
Pacific Ocean. What nobody else over there.
Oh my god.
He
Where
was
you
the first
getting
to
all this
settle.
extra shit from?
This is 1513.
This is. Let me see.
He the first to settle in Panama. He the first to discover the Pacific Ocean.
No, he's not the first. No, he's not the first.
Balboa
People
used to
already
say, man, shut the fuck up,
no,
Yeah,
he's
nigga.
you
not.
lying,
No,
Vino.
no, he's not.
Balboa
No,
the
he's
first to
not.
discover the Pacific
No,
Ocean.
he's not.
Okay,
No,
who was
no,
first?
no.
Who
People
the
was
first?
already was there not
Who the
people over
first?
there where he
Who the first?
was there not
Who the
people
first?
over
Give me a
there
name. Source
when
up.
he got there?
Source up, nigga. Source up.
The people
Source
themselves.
up, nigga.
The
Source
people
up.
themselves.
Source up, nigga.
The same people Balboa
Okay,
said
you
he
probably
saw.
gonna say it was black people already there, nigga.
No, it wasn't.
It
That's
was
not what he
black
said
people
he saw.
already there. The
That's
niggas
not what
was
he said he
already
saw.
there, nigga.
That's
That's
not what he
not
said
what
he
he
saw.
said.
The niggas was already there.
So why? So hold on, stop. So why?
Ain't no. So why nothing?
Man, listen. So why is the Negroes captives then?
Cause them niggas is warring with the people over there.
They not.
Just like the nigga try to bring up morning wars. Nigga try to bring up the morning wars and shit, right? The
Yeah, but
captives,
they wasn't slaves
that got
though.
adopted,
They
got
wasn't
adopted,
slaves.
you whole ass nigga. They got adopted too, right? Did they get adopted?
They could have got adopted, but that don't mean they're
Okay,
from
it's the
America.
same thing. They went and captured a tribe.
No, but why? That's not. Why, so why are you saying
Yeah,
that
they
they're originally
captured.
from America though? Why are you saying that? This doesn't say that because here we got
They
carrying
in
some.
Panama.
Hold on, stop. Look, so we got some
They in
Indians.
Quirica.
Yo, bro, come on, man. Let me ask you the fucking question. Like, chill the fuck out. So we got Indians here being the gods, and then Negroes. So why they got different names for Indians and Negroes?
Because if you look a certain way, they gonna put that on you. If
I
you
don't
look a
understand
certain
it.
way, they gonna
Like,
automatically say that you is a child of him.
that makes no
It
sense,
doesn't
bro.
say that though. It don't say that.
What you mean they was enslaving
Did
blacks?
this man just say a
That was
child
an
of ham?
automatic. That was an
Yeah,
automatic. That was an automatic enslaved. That
this
was an
nigga's crazy.
automatic slave. That was automatic off top.
Automatic.
And wasn't nobody gonna say nothing.
This is crazy.
Those are Mormon beliefs of what you're spewing.
And once again,
Why are you
why
spewing this
was they
pseudo
calling these
racist
people?
nonsense?
Why was they calling these people in the same time frame when they discovering these new areas around the north coast of South America? Why is they calling them Blackamoors and Moors? So you telling me that the Blackamoors from
Hold on, bro.
motherfucking Spain
They ain't
and from
never called
motherfucking
them
North
Moors.
Africa was
They
coming
were
over
fighting
here,
with the
and
Moors
they
No,
was
but
the
before.
listen,
expert.
Vino,
And
Vino,
hold
Vino,
on,
Vino,
and they was the
man.
expert pearl divers.
Why are you all
Stop
right? So
it.
listen, we know white people called a lot of different people
Okay, I
different
bodied
things.
y'all
Hold
with
on,
this one.
chill out. No, you didn't. I'm because I asked you the question and you showed me this. The question was, where are black people saying
They
that they
found
always
Negro.
been here?
Okay, I'm getting this established
Because this is
because
Negro captive. So you saying all the because every Negro you show us is captive, right?
the other book didn't say they was captive.
They didn't say they was
The
Negroes
other
neither.
book didn't say they was
It
captive.
didn't say they was Negroes neither.
Yeah, did it say they was black with frizzled curly hair?
No, but not so what? There's a lot of people that
Black with frizzy curly hair? I know it's a lot of
No,
black
it,
people over here in
it
America
didn't say
with
no.
black
It,
skin and curly hair.
it
No, no,
didn't
no.
say nothing
We
about
got a lot
frizzy
of
Why you
black
curly
people
fighting
with
all
hair.
your
frizzy curly
sources,
hair over
bro?
here.
No. Look. Hold on. It didn't say nothing about black Negro hair, but let me show
And the
you.
other source I got talking about the same thing.
No, this is the other
Yeah,
source.
yeah.
This is
No,
what it
I
says.
got another
Hold
source.
on. No, stop. So this is your first source. This is what it says. It said among various decrees on this occasion, we find the first trace of Negro slavery in the New World. It was permitted transport to the colony Negro slaves born in Spain.
What the fuck is you talking about?
Hold on. This is the shit you showed us. The Life and Voyages of Christopher Columbus. This is the book you showed us.
I got another book.
Hold on,
That's
stop.
talking
No,
about,
no,
that's talking about the
stop.
people from
Are we dealing
Balboa.
with the
You
books you
talking
already
about
showed us?
1498.
Stop.
I'm talking about 1513
Hold
right now.
on. Look,
We done with
stop.
1498,
Bro,
right?
hold on, bro. Chill
Is
out,
we
man.
done with 1498?
No. We're still in 1498. Chill out, because we talking about this. Since you won't let me talk. It says it was permitted to transport the colony Negro slaves born in Spain, the children and descendants of natives brought from Guinea. Right? Nowhere. So you showed us this black shit. But they're not talking about
Bro, I got the same book, bro.
like this
And
shit.
nowhere in that book does it say anything that this nigga saying. Not Columbus, not Balboa, not Verrazano, no one. It's
Who
Nothing.
said
telling
it?
you that they got them from Africa, bro.
Who said it? That's why I asked him in the 1498 was the people from Hispaniola, was they saying, was they already here, or did they get brought on here on slave ships? The people in
There was
Hispaniola
no
in the
black people
1498.
in Hispaniola. They brought the fucking people. We just read it to you. If you was on the last
They
show,
didn't
I
bring
showed.
nobody in
Yo,
1498.
yo, not a coincidence. Pull up the source from the
And
first blacks, bro.
he just
Now let's just
they
kick this
just
nigga out of here.
discovered
Which one?
Trinidad, you
You saw
dumbass nigga.
first
They
blacks you
just
said?
discovered Trinidad, you dumbass
Hold on,
nigga.
bro.
The fuck is you talking about?
This nigga's
You
crazy.
fucking dumb as fuck, Sean P. You
No,
fucking
Hey, bro, you a
stupid.
goddamn remedial, bro.
You
I just
stupid.
sit here and told
I
you.
turn you
They
into
brought the niggas
goddamn
from
reading Rainbow
Hispaniola.
every time, nigga. You's a
Yeah,
hoe
you
ass
don't
nigga. You
read.
can't
That's your
take the truth,
problem.
nigga.
What truth,
You
nigga?
can't
You ain't
take
got ain't nothing
the truth,
about you,
nigga.
truth. What the fuck
The
you
fuck you
mean
talking
can't take
about,
the
nigga?
truth?
They said that the black
I
man
deal
come
with
from the south,
primaries,
nigga.
nigga.
You hating
No, they
ass
don't.
nigga.
No, it
You's a
don't.
bitch,
No, it
nigga.
don't. No, it don't. No, it
What it say
don't.
then? What it say?
Yeah, you a dick
Please
sucking
tell me what
hoe.
it say.
If
Please
I'm a
read that.
bitch, you a dick sucking
Please,
hoe.
Sean
Hey, there go
P.
the source,
Reading
not a
Rainbow,
coincidence. I
read it.
put in the back chat.
Reading
I
Rainbow,
put in the
read it.
back chat.
Nah, ain't
I
no
put in the
new
back
source,
chat,
nigga.
bro.
Read that source. Nah, ain't nothing in the back chat. Read that right there. Read it.
It
You
don't say
reading
nothing
ass
about
nigga.
niggas
You
already
the
being
best
here,
reader at
nigga.
y'all group.
Oh yeah, I
Nigga,
just
read
saw
it, nigga. Read it, nigga. Nah, nigga
It
gonna go
don't
get
say
something else, bro.
nothing. Because it says the first blacks in the Americas, nigga. What you mean? Why we ain't reading that?
Nigga, they
Primaries,
ain't even
nigga.
discovered
We talking
Trinidad yet, nigga.
You
They in
just said Christopher
Hispaniola.
Columbus.
They in Hispaniola, nigga. They in Hispaniola.
Hey, can you read? Can you read? Can you read? Because it's gonna say Hispaniola right there.
What's the date?
Can you read? This the
What's the date?
timeline.
What's the
This the
earliest
Bro,
date?
hold
What's
on,
timeline.
the earliest
stop,
date?
bro.
What's the
1492.
1492? And they was in South America? When did they get to South America?
The earliest date. No. You asked for
When
the
did they get to
early.
South
Stop,
America?
yo, Vino.
When did they get to Trinidad? We
Vino,
talking about Trinidad.
Vino,
What y'all
shut
niggas
up.
doing? We
Vino.
talking about Trinidad.
Vino. You just literally asked, "What's the first date?" I answered it. Then you jumped to something else. Fuck Trinidad. Fuck South America. We talking about
Yeah,
when?
nigga, that's what we talk. We
When
ain't talking
was the
about
first black
Hispaniola.
people in
Why
a?
y'all moving the goalposts? We not talking about Hispaniola.
We talking about when was the first black people in America. You moving the goalposts, going to
The
different
black people was
countries.
already here, nigga.
No, they wasn't.
The black people was already here.
So why do are we looking at a website with primary sources telling us when the first blacks was in America?
Nigga, the people in Hispaniola said that the black people
No,
already
why?
been here.
So why are we looking at a web? Now all of these are
So
documents.
you telling me that
They are documents.
so you telling me that the niggas that the Spaniards brought over here, the Hispaniolas are saying, yeah, these is the niggas with the gold javelins.
Ain't no gold javelins because
There's no gold javelins, bro.
somebody said that in 1893.
So now my source don't
Somebody
mean
said
nothing.
that in
So now my source
1893. There
don't
is
mean
no gold javelins.
It's Quanin. It's Quanin. Quanin. It was not gold. It was
Man,
not
stop it.
gold. It was
The black people
quinine.
was already here, and they didn't come on no slave ship, my nigga. Stop it. They didn't have no
Bro,
javelins. The black people
you
that the
don't
Spaniards
have
brought
a
over here didn't
source.
have
You don't
javelins.
have anything. You have
The black
The
people that the
gold tip
Spaniards brought over
javelins
here
were
didn't have
quinine.
javelins.
Quanin. I keep telling you what they are.
They didn't have javelins, nigga. Shut up.
The javelins are the gold tip javelins that you're referring to wasn't gold tip.
Spaniards ain't bringing over slaves with javelins. Shut your dumb ass up.
This nigga stupid. You still ain't listen to what I just said.
Hell, I ain't listening to your dumb ass. The people in
Oh, okay.
Hispaniola said
All
that
right.
they came
Okay.
from that the
You
black
know,
man
respect
came
your
from the
Okay.
south
elders.
with gold
All right.
javelins,
All right,
nigga.
you know.
this
All
nigga's
right.
slow
Real
as
quick.
fuck, bro.
Not a coincidence. What you was trying to say, bro. This nigga need a break.
Hold on, let me show you something.
Yeah, go to Rob. There you go. It's on the introduction. It's in the
Yeah,
introduction.
but
And it take you to the document.
watch this. Look, so see, this is what he doesn't understand about sourcing, right? You see how here it'll have a source, so we can click on that and go to the primary, right? So let's read the introduction. The black people began to arrive in La Española with the first transatlantic expedition led by Christopher Columbus in 1492. We've been saying it. And continue to do so throughout the 16th century, either as free individuals, we keep saying that, as servants, or mostly as enslaved laborers, either under legal permits issued by the Spanish monarchy or smuggled in as contraband in illegal dispatch ships or in unauthorized, non-licensed vessels of pirates or corsairs, usually from countries hostile to Spain at any given time during the century. By the 1520s, due in part to the sharp decline and almost total disappearance of the Taino native population of the island, resulting from greatly destructive
You went to
nature.
1520, you passed it.
Chill out.
You went 1520 now, that don't matter.
Vino, I'm reading. Don't fucking do that, man. Chill out, man. Chill out. By 1520s, due in part to the sharp decline and almost total disappearance of the Taino native population of the island, resulting from greatly destructive nature of the conquest and early colonization by the Spaniards, black Africans and their La Español born and mixed race descendants became a demographic majority in this first European colonial society of the Americas of modern times, making La Española the first majority black or dark-skinned post-Columbian society of the continent, an overall racial profile that it has kept as it has since evolved over 5 centuries of history into what is today the nation of Dominican Republic. And like I say,
about the island, I'm talking
chill
about
out.
North America.
Chill out, bro.
Central
I don't
America.
care what you're talking about. This is what I'm talking
You
about.
moving the goalposts.
No, I'm not moving shit. When you read something historical, they should give you sources of what they're talking about, right? And we can see here, this is the source, right?
Once again, you talking about Hispaniola.
Do you understand what I'm showing you? Yes or no?
Yes, man, I read that shit all the time. I know exactly what the fuck you looking at, and the shit definitely
You
don't add
never
up.
read this before. What are you talking
Man, I
about?
read all that shit. That's how I found out.
How did you read this? How?
Because it's online.
You have not read this. You have not read these primary sources about the first. You have not read these primary sources that are related to the first blacks in the Americas. Why is your defense mechanism is to why is your defense mechanism is to slander? No one, you've never seen this source a day in your life. You've never seen this source. So how was you talking about you read something you never seen? These are the primaries. These are the primaries. These are, one more time, these are the primaries. This is why you're so emotional. These are the primaries. See, this is why you scared, because we got the primaries, nigga. This
Them
one,
niggas
look at the
ain't them niggas ain't
screen.
got no javelins.
This is what real primaries look
Them
like,
niggas ain't
nigga.
bring
This what real primaries look like. Document number
show
084.
me the javelin.
Document. We got document numbers, bro.
Show me the
Scan
javelin.
documents of the primaries.
Show me the javelin in them documents.
You ain't seen no
Show
javelin.
me
They're
the
not.
javelin.
Listen, they're not. First of all, it's not gold. They're quinine. It's
Show me the javelin. Okay, show me the
QUANIN. This is
show me the
research. This is
show me
research
the
from
tools
5
that they
years
had
ago,
that they
bro.
brought over
I
here.
don't even know why I'm talking to you about quinine. You ain't
We
even
don't know
made
who up
nothing
in that
relevant.
conversation, nigga.
You ain't made nothing
I
relevant
don't know
because
why
you
the
don't
fuck
know
you
what you're
jumping in that
talking about.
conversation.
You keep talking about some
I don't
goddamn
know why the
javelin
fuck you jumping in
spears.
that conversation.
That's irrelevant to
These
if
niggas
black
do
people was
everything.
here.
These niggas do all this to shut down my little source. These niggas do all this.
Your source shut you down
That's
and
how
you
you
didn't agree
know.
with it.
That's
How
how you
you
know.
saying we doing all of this to shut it down
Hey,
when you got mad at your own source? This is
well, now
second
let's go to
source. Now
Balboa.
you mad at this source. Every
Now let's
source you
go to
done brought up
Balboa.
today, you done got
Now let's
mad
go to
at it.
Balboa. Now
Balboa,
bring up
listen,
my
why
Balboa shit.
we keep jumping around and they keep
Bring up my
debunking you?
Yeah, because the niggas
We
was already here.
dealt with you
Yeah,
with
we gotta jump
Balboa.
around. I gotta prove that
We
niggas was already
already
here.
dealt with you with Balboa.
No, you
V
didn't.
not
I know you didn't.
V
Hey,
not. We already
where the
dealt with
OG
you
I
with
was talking to at
Balboa, bro.
first? Where the OG I was talking
We
to at first?
already
Is he
talked to you
still in the
about
building?
Balboa, bro.
It's the OG said
We
he ain't.
already
The
talked to you
OG
about
said he wanted to
Balboa.
see it. I'm fit to show the OG how to wipe you down, nigga.
Wipe who down, nigga? You can't wipe who down?
Shit, nigga.
You ain't got no source.
Science. I'm showing
Yo,
OG my
nigga,
science.
you ain't got no science, nigga.
Hey, bring up my bad boy shit.
Bro, this nigga, not a coincidence. Go to what page was it again? V not.
Yeah, 124.
And we finna go ahead and debunk this nigga. Pull that shit up in the back now to see if you right by your chat, bro.
Yeah,
All we gotta do is read this shit and get it on up out of there. There we go, right there. Yeah, no. Don't go to 124. Go scroll up and read into 124. Right there. No. You can go. You can go in the year 1513, bro. We can start right there.
Like I said.
That ain't shit, bro. We got some way before that. With niggas being here, nigga.
Yeah.
Coming off the motherfucking boat with the Spanish.
All right, hold on,
Yes,
chill out.
you didn't look at the timeline we just showed you, bro. That's how dumb you are.
Not in Panama. Not in Panama.
Oh my god.
Not in Panama.
This nigga dumb as fuck, bro. He don't understand what Hispaniola is, bro.
So he's saying. So hold on. There was no niggas in Hispaniola.
I put that nigga in the back while we can read it. Cause that nigga tripping.
I don't even want to read this shit, man. Like, what's the point? Like he kept saying that. Oh, we getting all this.
There
shit.
you go. He found Negro captives. Look, no, stop. Don't go no further.
I know we read it already, and that's the point. There's already Negro slaves there. That's why we went to this timeline. That's why he went to the timeline. They already been bringing Negro slaves over.
The Negro captives is already there, nigga.
Right, we got free black people here, right? A black woman with the hospital. She got the hospital. This is in
hold on,
1497. Right, this is in 1497. Right, black women in the early village of Santo Domingo established the first hospital-like healing site of the colonial Americas. This is in 1501 or 1497, somewhere between, right? Like this shit, man. All right, we got Juan Moreno, who came with Columbus. He's testifying in 1500. What's the one I'm looking for? Oh yeah, 1501. Right? By 1501, enslaved blacks raised in Spain were already seen as convenient labor force for the Spanish colonization of Americas, but non-Christian blacks were banned. Right? So now this is 1501. They're sending over enslaved blacks. I don't get what's the point. Not making no sense, you know. So when you point
Yeah,
to
once it already said that they found Negro captives, it was over. Because
I'm
the
not even
Negroes that he
showing
trying
it.
to point to, the Negroes that he trying to point to, is captives.
Nigga, they
So
weren't
it's
captive to
whole
no
"I'm
motherfucking
black,
white
y'all"
boys,
speech is
nigga. They
over.
weren't captive to
He
no
says
goddamn
it on the
Spaniards.
thing in
They weren't captive
1512.
to no
What he
Spaniards,
said,
nigga. They
what
was
he saw
captive
was he
for
said what he
morning
saw was
wars.
Negro
They
captives.
was
He
captive for
said what he
morning
saw was
wars.
Negro. No, it wasn't no
They was
captives from
captive
no
for morning
goddamn war.
wars.
It don't say
No,
there
it
wasn't
wasn't.
no
They
war.
was captives for morning wars.
That is not what the source
No, that's
says.
not what it. Man, get out of here. That's not what it said.
Nigga, let me bring.
The
Nigga,
morning
let me.
wars. The morning wars was something the Iroquois was doing, not motherfuckers in
Nigga,
down
shut
there.
up, nigga. That was just the
No,
Indians,
you
nigga. That
shut
used
up.
to be
The
going,
morning
nigga, to go get
wars
some people, nigga, to
was with the
replace their shit,
Iroquois.
nigga. Stop it, my nigga.
Nah,
They wasn't going to no white boys to go get no goddamn nigga. Stop it. Raid no
bro.
goddamn white boys to go get a nigga. Man, y'all niggas is so goofy.
Talking about? What are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
he's not even making no sense.
You didn't even read
I
your
was just about to
source.
say with the Negritas that the niggas
What?
said that they
No.
ran up on the
First of
white
all, that
boys
source didn't even say Negritos.
and
He's
captured
You need
lying.
to know what
and
that is.
captured the nigga and made him
This
just
nigga,
like them.
he just be making up
Shut up,
shit.
my nigga.
This nigga just be making up shit, bro. He just
Hold
be
on, let me
making up
bring up
shit.
this
That's
other
all you
source. Hold
do.
on, let me bring up this other shit that's gonna crush y'all. Read all that shit, cause it's just gonna, man. But
Why do you
just
keep
like you
making
said,
up
they
stuff
wasn't
though,
bringing up
bro?
an
You ain't
island.
gotta listen,
They
bro.
Nah,
wasn't bringing
man,
up
Listen,
an
you
I
ain't
don't.
gotta
island.
make nothing up.
Y'all
You
niggas
know,
talking
man.
about an island.
No, we showing
You
you that.
Y'all niggas
No, we
talking about
showing you
an
that
island.
the Spanish and Portuguese was already bringing
I'm
black
talking
people
about the
in
nigga that found. Okay,
11 years
who
before
found the
the
Pacific
12
Ocean?
years before you showed us.
Who found the Pacific Ocean?
Oh my God, who gives a fuck, man? This is
Who
what I'm
found
saying.
it?
Back to my original question: where are the black people who were saying that they're from America? This is the memorial to
I'm
Chickasaw
fixing to get
Freeman.
to that.
Hold on, no,
Read
you
the
not.
other
I'm about. Hold
source.
on, chill out. Let me just. While you get into that source, let me just read this real quick because I like to show a little information in between the bullshit. I know we've been doing that, but written in 1882, this piece is one of the most eloquent documents written by freedmen leaders: King Blue, a black man; Isaac Alexander, a black man. They made it appeal in the form of a document called the Memorial to Chickasaw Freeman. In this document, their plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced on this page in its entirety. Right? I'm just gonna read the first couple lines. To the honorable, the Senate and the House of Representatives of the United States of America. The undersigned, your memorials respectfully show that they are residents of the Chickasaw Nation and area, persons of African descent, and were born and bred in this said nation. In this said, the
Just
undersigned.
because it says African descent
Chill
don't mean
out,
that they
chill
came
out,
on the
chill out.
slave
Let me
boat. Stop.
read. Let me read. In this said nation, they have such interest there as inspire them with the earnest desire to remain residents and to become citizens of the nation. There they have families, wives, and children, and property. In fact, everything that is dear to them is there, and they would consider it a great hardship to be forced to leave their firesides to seek new homes. Your memorials represents not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. We and they are ever been loyal to the government of the United States and expect ever so to remain. Right? Like I said, I showed you Henry Highland Garnett. This is King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They're even in Indian tribes or trying to be respected as citizens of those tribes. And they're even saying they are of African descent.
It don't mean they
Where
came on the slave boat.
Well, this is in 1882, so no, they wouldn't have came on the slave boat. But they, like they say, they're persons of African descent.
That don't mean nothing. They going off description.
So they're freedmen. So they was once enslaved, and they talk about this because they bring up the treaty and how they were supposed to be treated after being enslaved. They're African descent, so that would mean that their ancestors were African enslaved. I don't know where you're getting this denial shit from, you know.
Because the black people they captured them off top. That was the black people, the black Indians was already in that area. Them was the first people that they was capturing. So now
Vino,
what I
you
want to ask you
making
this then.
What
shit
I
does
want
your
to ask you
source?
this.
How does your
So now I
source
want to ask
describe
you
the
this. I
people
want to
that
ask you
you're
this,
calling black,
Pretendians.
Bino?
Did the Indians
Hey,
ever
hey, what's
enslave
up, Sean?
other Indians?
What's up, Sean? Hey, Vino, you got
Did
any
the
kids?
Indians ever enslave other Indians and make them go to work to them and they reported?
What the source say, bro? Thank you.
Did Indians ever
No.
make
What does
other
the source
Indians
say
and
though? What
slaves
not? Forget what you talking about, bro.
and they
What
was
does
making
source
money
say?
off those
How does the
Indians?
source describe these people?
Not a coincidence.
Vino, how does the
Vino,
source
you
describe
answer
these
real
people?
quick.
That don't mean they came off a slave ship.
What up,
Bro,
Willie?
it's
This nigga
1882.
dumb.
Like, stop
This
saying
nigga dumb as
enslaved
fuck.
shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. No, the point is they're telling you they're persons of African descent. Where the black people saying that they're not of African descent?
That don't mean they came off a slave ship. They telling you that
Where
they
are
found,
the black
This
fuck a
nigga
slave
don't
ship?
fucking know
just like
shit,
I
bro.
showed you that they said that they found the Negroes.
You need to go back to school, bro, for real.
Hey, you need to turn your phone up so we can hear you. I know you low on minutes. I seen some money for a minute card, but turn the volume up, Vino.
Nah, we don't want to hear that nigga yell, bro. Let
Like,
that motherfucker stay.
is this shit making any sense to anybody? Like,
It ain't even making
No.
no sense to him.
How y'all gonna deny that the nigga said that the black man come from the south, and
no, the
then on
nigga
top of
did.
that
A
they
nigga
found
didn't say
niggas.
that. A nigga didn't say that. A white man said it in
So
1893.
now nigga gotta confirm it now. Now y'all done moved the goalposts.
No.
So now they
Stop.
done moved. So
No.
now they done made the standard
Vino,
for a nigga to
stop.
be able to
Stop. Vino.
prove
Vino.
a nigga
Vino.
gotta say it. Okay.
Vino, stop. The reason we
And
got here to this nigga, a black person needs to say it, is because you were screaming, "Oh, all
Yeah,
y'all
because you
stop."
was
Vino,
letting it.
stop. You kept screaming, all y'all use is white man sources, white man sources. So I said, fuck it, we don't need to use white man sources when it comes to us saying
be-
who we are.
Because
So
that's what
that's
you was.
why, stop. That's why I've been showing you black people saying they're of African descent.
So why
That's
when
why
so
we're
why
here.
when the
Stop
dude
it.
from
You keep
so why when the
deflecting.
dude from South
That's why we're
America,
here.
when I was bringing up my sources, he said, "Nah, we can't fuck with the white man sources. We're gonna go off what my
Bro,
people say.
that
Nah,
is
hold on,
not
we're gonna go off what my people say. But then when we say we're gonna go off what my grandmas and what my people say, y'all
that
say,
is
nah,
not
hold on, they
no.
ain't credible. We gotta
No.
put something with it. We gotta
They're
match it.
not. They're not.
What's the
They're
difference? Why
not
would you do
because
that?
I'm no stop because your grandmother cannot source anything to
Ah,
the 1800s.
but they
You
peoples
can't.
can.
No, I'm
But they
showing you.
peoples can though.
Stop. I'm showing you what Henry Highland
But they
Garnett.
peoples can
Stop.
talk about they peoples though.
Stop.
And we
Stop.
can't use the white man's source.
Stop.
Now the
Stop.
white man is ignorant and all this other
You
shit now.
sound like you
When we
crying.
talking about them, right?
You sound like you crying,
Y'all
bro.
niggas sound like y'all racist.
No, you
Y'all
sound
sound
like
just
you're
like the
crying,
Peckerwood.
bro. The
Y'all
simple.
sound just like the Woods.
Just say you
I
can't
promise
do
you.
it. Just say you
I
can't do it.
promise you sound just like a Billy.
Just say you can't do it.
What
You
you
have
mean? I
no
brought
black people.
everything, nigga. You shot
Look,
down. What you mean? I gotta bring.
let me show
Hold
you
on, I'm
something.
supposed to bring what the
Like
nigga
this is
said.
what I'm
Okay, so
saying.
when the nigga say, okay, so when the nigga say this, what I bring
Nah,
in
nah, nah.
1572, is that
Let me
gonna
I'm
show
fuck
you
you up?
something.
confused. You just said we being racist. Then you said
Yeah,
the
you
white
being
man wrong
racist.
now. And then you said
You
all this.
being
Then you turned around
racist.
and said we acting like the white man. Which
You
one is it,
act just
nigga?
like
I'm
him. You act
confused.
just like
This
him.
dude's crazy.
You
Look,
acting just like
Vino,
him.
let me show
This
you.
Man,
nigga just let a
how?
this
Watch
How,
nigga
this.
just
nigga?
let a
Watch
nigga from
this.
South
Watch
How?
this.
America.
Watch this,
Just tell
He
us
y'all.
how.
just let a nigga from South
Watch this,
America get
y'all.
on here and
Yo,
tell us
look.
that we can't trust no white man
No,
shit.
nah,
We
fuck
gonna go off
that.
what my
Stop.
people say, but
Stop.
then when
Stop.
we say we gonna go off
Vino,
what
all
my
right,
people
get it
say,
off. Get it
niggas
off.
say we need to bring up a white boy to clarify that.
All right, check it out. Listen, y'all heard him, right? All these albums, they was talking about my peoples, my peoples, my peoples. Their peoples never did an interview, never wrote a book. None of them. None of their people. So look, this is my cousin, William Francis Bunn, right? You see it, second cousin, 3 times removed. He actually did an interview, right? In a newspaper, right? He did an interview in the newspaper. in the Brooklyn Eagle, May 14th, 1934. Right? And what is he talking about? By the way, all old Long Island. Now, this is my cousin, y'all. All old Long Island, Long Islanders, some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and on Long Island are Negroes. We are told by the state officials who have spent studying the matter. It seems that back in the 18th century, money folks of Long Island made their living sending ships to sea ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. Actually, the vessels went over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. Their ships packed with dazed Africans. The Long Islanders mind you, this in 1934. The Long Islanders started for Charleston, where they never had any trouble selling them to plantation owners. There was an unwritten law that if any Negroes on the trip gave birth to children, the young ones could not be sold, but were taken back to Long Island. There were, in time, quite a few of these free babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. By and by, they drifted into various lines of employment. Few of them left Long Island. The two of the largest of these Negro families on Long Island adopted the name Smith and Bunn. Yesterday, we went out to East Setauket to see a colored friend of ours by the name William Bunn. Now, that's my cousin from East Setauket. He works in a garage, and all his close relatives are gainfully employed in Suffolk County. He himself studied a while at Brown University. Mr. Bunn said, I think this story is true. I do know that my grandfather used to talk about it. And my family is very proud of how long it has been on Long Island. Also, they talk about how they do not come from slave stock. We tried to find names of Long Island Negroes who have become defiantly prominent, but we haven't been able to, aside from finding that of the African Methodist Church in this country, draws 30% of the Eastern pastors from Long Island, whatever. But we see my cousin, right, 1934, talking about this history of Africans coming to America, being enslaved, right? So where is your family saying this? Because we keep saying our family said this, our family said that, right? So where's your family saying this?
And my family saying that they come from Florida,
Can you
going back
prove
to the
it though?
1700s.
No. Can you prove that they say that they're indigenous to America, always been to America? So I keep showing you real people, black people, who's saying this story that, we could provide with the history and things like that, but you can't show us anything.
Hey, Vino, you say your family say they come from Florida from the 1700s?
Yeah, man, my niggas wasn't doing no interviews with the niggas. Niggas
Well,
was basically just
hold
got
on,
out of war.
hold
Niggas
on.
was at war
Where they
and
come
doing
from
little
before?
shit
Where
like
did they come
that.
from in the
Now niggas
1600s?
did go to DC and take a picture and shit like that with at the
Vino,
Capitol or some shit like that. But yeah, man, it was all wars and shit, man, with my
Vino,
peoples, man. It wasn't no niggas was going to college and niggas was reading and doing all the shit y'all
Vino,
niggas was doing up north.
Vino.
Niggas in the South
Because you
was
lying. You're
fighting for
lying.
what
So
they was doing and
why do
shit.
we
You know
have
what I'm
firsthand
saying?
accounts of motherfuckers talking to motherfuckers
And
from Florida?
you got the war
Why
and you
this
got the
nigga gonna keep
Secretary of
lying?
War said that my peoples is Black Seminole Indians.
Show prove it. So I just told
We
you
ain't
that
got nothing. Right.
I
How
just
many
Man,
told
times
you
you
shit,
that
gonna
what I'm
ask this
talking
nigga to
about,
give
I
you
can
some information, bro?
prove.
You can't.
And
Where is
look
it
at
at?
what y'all doing when I bring the shit.
You ain't brought nothing.
Look at what y'all doing when I
You
bring
ain't
my
brought nothing
shit.
that's related
I
to your
bring
family,
everything,
nigga.
nigga.
now
I
look,
told you I
You ain't brought
always come
shit.
back and spin. I always come back and spin. Cause I know
look,
I'm
You
a
just to
don't come
prove
back
win.
and spend shit.
look, just to prove
I
it's the
know I'm a
same
win.
William. You can see
I
that
done
he's
won
You ain't
every
from
spend
time.
shit. You ain't won nothing, nigga.
he's from East Target. This is him
Bro,
on
you
the
a fucking joke, bro.
this him on the census right here, William Bunn, his family. And if we see right here, this is East Target, right?
Vino
Um,
lying.
no, we know they lying because, like, even if he doesn't have somebody in his
These,
family who did an
nigga, I was
interview,
reading from a book and
where
they
is
said I
where
was
is
lying.
anybody, bro? Nah, bro, we tired of y'all bringing bro. You brought somebody from 1893 telling a story from 1498. who wasn't there, who doesn't source where he got it
What
from.
about when I
Like,
bring the
fuck
source
out of
from the
here, man.
1500s? What about when I bring this source from the
It says there was
1500s?
black captives. Hold on, it was black captives in
That's another
1513.
source. That's
So
another
then, no,
source.
stop.
You know that they found some
Vino,
niggas.
I'm about to explain to you why what you showed us was a problem.
They was captive to some Indians.
Hold on, we know this,
What
but
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
you
tell you
talking
why.
about?
Because
Like they
we
was captive to some
know
white boys or
they
something.
was already bringing black people over here.
They were.
They wasn't no slaves. Stop it. They
was
wasn't no
already
slaves
bringing
that
black
escaped
people
over
over
there
here.
to fucking and they got captured again. Stop it, my
No, who
nigga.
said they escaped?
Then why would you
European.
say
Stop.
You talking about some niggas that got brought to the island to Hispaniola? You talking about Hispaniola? That's an island.
The Europeans have been known to sell black people to Indians. So I don't know why you acting like that didn't happen.
Yeah, because what other way would the Indians acquire these black slaves? Either they got them sold to them, or they caught them out there running through the woods and captured them.
And that
That's
also
Indians didn't have no damn money. What the fuck is you talking about? How
What?
the hell they sell it to the
They
Indians?
had resources. They
How
had
they sell it to the Indians?
bro. They would trade shit, resources.
Man, the
would
Indians
literally
was the slave hunters.
Man, oh my god.
That's you validate
You just
our
made
point.
Willie's
Right.
point.
The Indians was the slave hunters in the United States in the South.
Hey, Vino, it's documented
the Indians from up north that they gave the guns to.
So who was they hunting?
The niggas in the South, the black niggas in the South.
You hear him, right? Indians.
So why was they doing that, Vino? So why was they doing that, Vino? Why was they hunting niggas in the
They
South?
was gonna be able to get a gun, and they was gonna be able to get some liquor, and they was gonna be able to get some other shit. But they was gonna definitely get a gun and some liquor.
So Vino, you know you just proved this nigga point, right?
Thank you.
This is in
your dumb ass just proved this nigga point.
This is in the 1720s and the 16.
He don't even know what he said.
In the 1670s and the
He did all that dumb ass shit
what I'm
to
talking
prove
about
his
right
point.
now with that shit in the United States. That's what I'm saying. Niggas was already all around this motherfucker.
Yo, Vino, you stupid as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna count.
Black people was already around here.
Vino, if you'd have said they was just hunting them to kill them because they didn't like them, you'd have got
was
all the way
hunting them
away
because they was gonna come
up.
up.
You so damn stupid. You validate the reason why they hunting them.
Man, they was doing slave raids in Florida
You
and Georgia.
You the most stupidest person, boy. You stupid.
So that's
you
why
gotta quit. You gotta quit coming. Hey,
that's why
you gonna need to stay on smoke liquor channel because you ain't getting nowhere over here.
Y'all was the Indians, slaves to Indians, and was making money for them.
Huh?
You saying the Indians slaved Indians? So you saying that
the Indians doing slave raids on Indians to make money off of them?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Probably so, but you saying it. So you saying the Chickasaw
the same
tribe
shit Africans was doing.
So you saying the Chickasaw tribe enslaved the Chickasaws?
So you telling me that?
Oh, he not answering that.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you that the motherfucking Indians come from the north. The first niggas that got the guns
This
in the
nigga.
United
Why
States.
would they go up north to kidnap some goddamn Indians?
Thank you.
Hold on, Vino.
They already was mingling with the Indians up north. These niggas
Bro,
got the guns from the goddamn French.
Up north where? Up north is not up.
The French was the first nigga to get these niggas guns.
Huh?
The French was the first nigga to get these motherfucking
when they give them guns, Vino.
Man, they gave these niggas guns back
what year
in
was
the 16s.
They gave who guns?
You don't even know. You don't even know.
Yeah, they did. It's in the 1600s.
You don't even know. Just shut the fuck up, bro.
The first tribe that had the guns was the motherfucking what's the goddamn Mohawks.
Oh my god. How we get the guns?
Are you sure?
What was the point of them giving the
French?
What was the point?
It was definitely the French.
What was the point of them giving the Mohawks guns?
Vino,
what was the point?
Because they can be able to run up on the other Indians.
But Vino, let me ask you this.
Y'all talking about?
Hold on,
I know
let me
y'all seen the shit where they said where they was writing shit where like, yeah, it was like 100 of us, but it was like 5,000 Indians with us. Yeah,
Vino,
that type of shit.
Vino, let me ask you a question.
I guess y'all ain't did y'all reading.
Let me ask you a question, Vino. Let me ask you a question. That story that story that you just came up with the French giving the Mohawks guns to fight off other Indian tribes, don't that story sound familiar?
That's what they did. Ain't no story. That's what they did.
It's a story because you wasn't
Okay.
there.
Who was the first Indians to have guns over here then?
That you not listening. I
Who
asked
was
you a
the first Indians
question.
to have guns? I'm just asking you a
I
simple
asked you.
question. Who was the first Indians to have guns? Since you know everything, who was the first ones?
Man,
Listen.
nah, hold on. Nah, y'all letting them run from this shit, man.
Yeah, he listen. You asked me
Y'all
a question.
went into all this.
Fuck guns, man. Hold on. Let
Y'all
me.
went into
All right,
all
hold
this.
on. Let me show you something because you ain't showing us nothing. Let me show
I'm
you
talking
this.
about some niggas in
Hold
the
on, stop.
Southeast.
All
My
right,
people.
chill. And I'm talking about some niggas right here. So this is the Baltimore Afro American. That's the newspaper. It's
Oh
a
my
black
God.
newspaper. Hold on, it's a black newspaper. This is from February 27th, 1932. What they did was they told everybody to write in.
1932.
Told everybody to write in, and was like, "Yo, should we be called Negro, colored? Give us the reasons why you think we should be called that." Right. So let me read what Miss. Let me show you. Where's it at? Right here. So we got Miss M.A. Smith, Baltimore, Maryland, colored. He says, "Colored. We are of African descent, but we of this generation were not born in Africa." Right. So we can go through a bunch of these, right, and none of them is gonna say that they are Indians or Aboriginal or always been here, right? We got Cable from Charleston.
Or Indian descent.
It says colored, properly classified, we belong to the black or African race. The present day Negro reflects the color of all free races, right? This is in 1934. What we're not going to see is people saying they Indians. Like, where do we
Because the
find
Indians was fighting and was moved out.
this? Is in 19, but no. Where I'm just asking. I was in the 1800s.
Indians
This
done
is in
fought and moved out,
1900.
and they were still in slavery in
No,
the
come
South.
on, bro. This is 1934.
You
There's no
talking about some
slavery.
niggas up north?
Where are the
We
people
talking about
talking
the niggas
about?
in the South.
Where are bro? Where are the people? I just showed you some
We
people
talking
that
about
was.
niggas in the South, man.
Hold on, stop. I just showed you from people from Oklahoma, right? They are Chickasaw freedmen talking about their African descent. Where are the people who are saying that they always been here? Like y'all say, like you're saying. Where are these black Indian historians? Y'all have no black Indian historians? None?
Nah,
That we can find?
I'm the black history historian, nigga.
You are like that's sad.
Yeah,
That's
me,
sad.
nigga. And I ask you a question.
So now you the source?
I
This
ask
is
you a
sad.
question.
This is sad.
Can y'all please answer my questions?
You ain't answered my question yet.
I answered everything.
How? So all right. So the question is, where are the black people saying they always been here? That's been my question. You haven't answered that. Show me black people saying
I told you that my people was just saying they was here in
Oh,
the
show me it. Show
1700s.
me it. You look. You just said your people, your people. I just showed you something my people was saying. I showed you something my cousin was saying. So where you got to show us, bro? Like you can't just keep saying this. I showed you it.
It's just gonna be a census saying that he from Florida.
What does that mean?
He from Florida.
So I can show you the same on the
This
same
nigga
census. White
crazy,
people
bro.
saying they from Florida on the same sentence. On
He
the
was
same
born
census,
in Florida. He born in the 1700s.
Bro,
bro.
you
On the
tripping.
same census, I can show you white people on that same census. You want to show me?
I'm saying niggas saying they already here. What else you want? Niggas ain't saying they from Africa. Niggas ain't saying they from Africa.
Niggas wasn't saying that they was already here. Niggas was saying that they descend from Africa.
Where is that slave sale from the motherfucking ass that y'all
What?
showing?
We got plenty of
The
ads
slave
that
ass.
come directly from.
Where's
The
the slave
slave
sales
ads
for
come
the
directly.
name?
Got Africa all over.
Where's the slave sales for the
Seminoles
name?
wasn't created to the 1700s anyway. So why is he trying to use the Seminoles?
To the 1700s. So
Because
damn,
he's
it
trying to
wasn't no
tie
slaves
himself
in
to
the
the Seminoles.
1600s, huh?
Nah, hold
when the
on.
Seminoles
It
was
wasn't no
created,
slaves in
brother.
the 1600s, right?
He trying to
It
tie
wasn't no
himself to the
African slaves.
in
Seminoles.
the 1600s.
Right. It wasn't no African slaves in the 1600s, right?
It
Yeah,
was.
there was. Yeah, there
It
was.
wasn't no African slaves in the
Yeah, there was.
1600s, right?
Yes, it was.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
it
He
was.
just said that the documents went to the 17s.
The Seminoles.
What?
The Seminoles wasn't created to the 1770s, bro. Because they're not a real
Hold
tribe.
on. My nigga just said that they was
Dude,
created
why
in
are
the
you even trying to
1800s
use
the
the
last
Seminoles,
time.
bro? You
Y'all
sound
keep
silly
moving the
trying to use that shit.
goalposts. First
Nobody
nigga
said
said
that.
1770. Hold on, Vasa
Oh
said
no,
it
we
was
got we
1820.
No.
got
Tell
some
me.
black Seminoles right here. I got some black
Vasa
Seminoles
said it
right
was
here.
1820.
Listen, I got a black Seminole right here. Right here. William, what's his name? William Dove Warrior. And then we got Charles Emily Wilson. I'm gonna show you. They don't say the shit you say. They don't say it.
They don't say they come from no damn Africa.
All right.
In the
Listen,
1770s,
watch this.
when Florida Indians collectively became known as Seminoles. It's
Watch
right
this.
here, bro.
In this southeast Texas town near the Mexican border, William Dove Warrior and Charles Emily Wilson tend the burial grounds of their ancestors, Seminoles, who migrated more than a century ago from Florida. Warrior and Wilson are the keepers of
They
an
don't say
extra.
nothing about
Be
Africa.
quiet.
They from
Be quiet.
Florida.
Bro, I
They
don't want to
from
put you.
Florida.
Watch this. Warrior and Wilson
They
are
from
the.
Florida.
Yo, shut up, man. Warrior and Wilson are the keepers of an extraordinary history once nearly lost to the ravages of time. They are African Seminoles, Black Indian forebearers.
From Florida.
Georgian and Carolina blacks fled to the Florida swamps in the
Those were the
17th
slaves.
and 18th century to escape slavery in the British territories. In Florida, they mix with Creek Indians, right? So this is what the people always said. This is what they always said, bro. Right? This is somebody he's saying this in 1993. You have nobody, right? And then we can go to Emily Wilson. You see it right here, right? Hold on, what else is, oh, I like this part right here. Texas Seminoles who call themselves Black Indians are descendants of Creek Indians and former slaves who migrated from Florida. That dual heritage has caused an identity crisis. That dual heritage has caused an identity crisis, a source for them. Claiming their American heritage could risk their blackness, while Native Americans largely don't view them as real Indians. Right? This is why y'all are confused. I am black, but I am also Seminole, said William Dove Warrior. We have blood from both cultures running through our veins, right? They never, like this new shit about y'all not being mixed and African. Like, there's no problem. You want to be Indian or Black Indian, but you just erasing everything. And like, this shit is crazy. Nobody says what y'all say.
Word.
Look what y'all, look what she said. Charles Emily Wilson tends to the burial grounds of her ancestors, Seminoles, who migrated to Brackettville from Florida more than a century ago. Wilson helps organize a homecoming that celebrates the Black Indian heritage. This is her quote. That's what our people are, red and black, she said.
Red and black from America.
The black is the African, brother. The black is the African.
They from Florida. In Georgia.
Bro, I just showed you they said that they're African Seminoles. They said
that's
that.
what the people labeled them.
No, that's what they just called themselves.
That don't say nothing about they was motherfucking
Yo, and another
slaves.
thing, Vino, when he was mentioning the trading with the French. It was the Huron that was trading with the French. The Mohawk wasn't trading with the French. The Iroquois were trading with the Dutch.
Okay, well then I guess it was the Hurons. They was the first. It was somebody that was dealing with the French.
His history,
Yeah, it was somebody that was dealing with the French.
Man, he's not even a word.
Yeah, but it was somebody that was dealing with the French.
Yo,
and them was the hating ass bitch ass niggas.
Man. Nobody says what y'all be saying.
Them was the hating ass bitch ass niggas that came to the South and that was getting at the niggas that was already down here. The niggas that y'all say that was captured and adopted.
This shit's sad, you know. You going out bad, bro.
Not at all. It don't say nothing about niggas coming on no slave ship. None of that.
Bro, the shit just said them niggas was African slaves. Where did the African slaves come from? If not from Africa?
Man, you talking about a damn newspaper. You talking about third hand.
No. I'm talking about what he said, bro. I'm talking about what he said himself.
Man, stop it. This is a newspaper. Stop it.
Bro, these are interviews. Where like, bro, you acting like black people just didn't do nothing till they didn't write nothing.
Ain't none of them said that they came on a slave ship.
Bro.
Ain't
The
none of
dude,
them said that they
hold on, what
was
is
on a plantation.
my nigga? They
Ain't none
literally,
of them
he
said that.
literally. So why he call them? Why they say African slaves?
They
Then?
said they Seminoles.
Why he say African slaves?
They say they Seminoles. So you telling me that nigga? So you telling me that the black niggas saying that they Seminole? You telling me that they ain't got no Indian in them at all?
No, they do. Who said they didn't? Why do you keep saying that? Who
Okay,
said they?
so I thought that if a nigga is mixing, that niggas got to be light skinned, right? If
No,
niggas is mixing with the Indians,
bro,
they
no,
gotta be light skinned. They can't get darker.
bro. Yes, they can.
They can't get darker.
Bro, we not listen now. Where listen, the question is,
They can't get darker.
So no, just say no. You can't show me black people saying what you're saying in the 18, early 1900s, 17, whenever. You can't do it. Just say that, and we can go
Yeah,
on
the
to something else.
Seminoles. Yeah, the Seminoles.
I'm showing you the Seminoles right now.
Yeah, I'm giving you the source from the Secretary of War. Is labeled
No,
them
that's
as Black Seminole Indians.
Crazy as hell, yo.
Does he understand my question or no?
Nah, he don't
Yeah,
understand.
I got the Secretary of War talking to
Yo,
the
Robert
people.
Lee, what's good,
Not
bro?
no
What's
third
good,
hand,
fam?
not no second hand.
Do
They
you understand
talking
my
to the
question?
people
Hey,
saying
I
that they is
understand it well,
Hold
originally
on,
man.
from
Vino,
Florida.
hold on. I just gotta make
Saying
sure
that
I'm
they
not
originally
Vino.
from Florida.
I'm gonna let you talk. I just need Robert Lee to let me know. Am I crazy? Like, does you understand my
No,
question?
man. This nigga Vino is
I done
beyond
moved these
crazy,
niggas
bro.
all around.
Hold
Like,
on,
this shit is
Vino.
sad.
First, we started in 1498. I smashed
Vino,
that.
hold on, Vino, hold
Where
on.
the OG at?
Vino, hold on, man. Let me talk to Robert Lee.
Niggas
And
can't say
also,
nothing.
hold on, chill out. And also, Franklin
Nigga,
jumped up here. Hold on. I gotta mute you. Hold on, man. Franklin jumped up here. I gotta see what he if he wanna say something. But Robert
That's a
Lee, go
real
ahead.
Indian right there, Franklin.
that
Yeah,
nigga
but
from
he
Canada.
didn't get a chance to really
He
talk.
from Canada. Stop it.
Come on,
That nigga the
Vino.
real deal, nigga. Send him.
Vino, you gotta
The
understand, bro.
dumbest
You're
son.
already gonna be the star of the show.
Hey,
You
Vino
don't gotta force it.
Hey, Vino just got that self-hate in him, man. Like a lot of them damn dark-skinned niggas got, man. Like, I don't understand it, bro. Like, this shit crazy. Like, it's a lot of them niggas that's dark like him, bro. Like, it's like they hate. They don't want to be black.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, and this about to hurt a lot of people's feelings.
I'm a black Seminole, nigga. What you talking
No,
about? I
you
don't want to
not.
be black.
Listen.
I'm a black
This
Seminole.
this whole Indian, my grandma said we was Indian. Those were the black women that had viewed these women hair, natural hair, their hair as nice hair, so they wanted to be that. So
Yeah.
they tried to turn that. That
Yeah,
mama
now you
was
just gonna
lying.
disrespect now you just gonna disrespect my grandmas and
Yep, I'm
my
telling
peoples
you.
to
Listen,
prove the white man point, huh?
no,
Bitch
listen.
ass nigga.
This
Poor
some
ass
real
nigga.
self. Listen, this some
You was
real self hate
a
shit.
fuck boy.
This some
You was
real
a fuck
self hate
boy,
shit.
nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about, Vino. I
You
didn't
a fuck
disrespect you.
boy. You will be the nigga that come to court and stand next to the white man and say the white man is right. Them niggas is lying.
If you
You
got
that
convicted of
nigga.
some shit you did, yeah, their ass
You
is
that
right.
nigga. You was a bitch ass nigga.
Hey,
Vino, I'm
Vino,
not.
Stop the bullshit, man. You trying to bait
Nah,
somebody
nigga,
in
that's y'all.
to
can
some
I ask
bullshit.
Vino
Yeah,
a
the people
question?
saying they already been here. Y'all trying to put labels on them because of what y'all people said.
Hey,
Nigga, fuck
Vino.
y'all people,
No,
nigga.
show
I
us
guess y'all
your
niggas slaves, nigga.
Show us where your
Okay,
grandmother
nigga,
said
be
that
happy
at.
to be a slave, nigga.
Vino, show us where
Hey,
your grandmother
do your
said that.
thing, my nigga.
Show us where your grandmother said that.
That nigga
Vino,
grandma ain't tell him that lie. He
I
made
know,
that
but I
shit
want
up,
him to show
man.
me where his
You
grandma
told me
said that.
what? Nigga, the Seminoles.
Your
Have you
grandma
ever
told
been to the
you,
Seminole Rest in
Vino,
Florida?
Vino, your grandmother told you that?
Where else, nigga, where else could we be on that part of the land?
Vino, did your grandma tell you that?
What else could we be when we living
I'm
on that
asking you a
section?
question. Did your grandmother tell you that?
That's where the black Seminoles stay at.
No,
Just like
did
you
your
know where the
grandmother
Hoopers
tell
is
you
at.
that, Vino? Why is it so hard for you to answer?
Yeah,
Did she tell you that yes or no?
yeah, but niggas know where the blood stay at. Niggas know
Vino,
where the Crips hoods is
Vino,
at.
Vino,
Niggas know where certain sections is
did
at.
your grandmother tell
So
you that you
when
was?
niggas is coming from that section, that's where niggas is
That
from.
don't, nigga. This motherfucker live on the east side of Detroit. That don't mean they from
That's where
Detroit.
niggas is from.
No, they from Alabama. They moved on the east side.
Nah, nigga, I'm saying niggas got the land.
No,
Hey,
This
let
is
me ask this
Indian
listen,
territory.
question.
This is Indian
Vino.
territory.
Did your grandmother tell you
This
that?
is
Yes or no?
Indian territory.
You
And
want
the
to answer that?
section where we live at is the
Hell
Black
no, she ain't tell
Seminoles.
her that.
Cause he know I'm asking for a reason. That's why
The
he won't
section
answer
where
with his
we
weak
live
ass.
at is the Black Seminoles.
Vino, you not a black Seminole.
The section where we live at is Black
Hey,
Seminoles.
he ain't even
And
a
I got the
freedman.
same name as, and my family is descendants from the people that
What's
y'all
your
read
last
about.
name? What's your last name?
My last name is Abraham.
Yo, this nigga right here.
It's Abraham Zahir.
So let me ask you this, Vino. Did your people fighting for that freeman on right? Did
Nigga,
you
we
go down?
been fighting. Y'all the Peckerwoods. That's what I'm saying. Y'all the Peckerwoods.
And your
We
grandma
been trying
told
to
you that,
get the
right?
money.
And your
We
grandma
been
told you that,
fighting
right?
these niggas.
And your grandma
We
told you
been
that,
fighting
right?
to get the money.
Vino, your grandma told you that?
We been
Listen,
fighting to get the money, nigga.
Vino,
listen.
did your
If you
grandmother
Y'all
tell
the
you
niggas
that?
that's gon' y'all is the lawyers that's gonna be nigga that the Indians can hire. Y'all is
Vino,
bitch ass niggas.
Vino,
if you a
did your
freeman, bro.
grandmother tell you that?
Told me what?
That you was a Seminole Indian, black Seminole.
Everybody in that area is a black
No,
Seminole.
no, no, no,
The
no,
fuck
no.
is you
I'm
talking
asking
about? It's
Mm-mm.
only
Vino.
certain bands.
Like
Hey,
Vino, look, this is
nah, the Quincy, ask him that again, cause he
The
ain't
hell
trying
is
to
you
hear me.
talking about?
Ask him one more time.
It's
Nah.
only a couple.
yo. Did your family tell you that, or like where you getting that from?
What you mean? Where I'm getting it from, niggas? This family. What you mean?
Did they tell you that? Like, what do you? It's a simple question.
Man, niggas been on this. Niggas been on Abraham.
Hey, let me ask you this question.
He won't
Not a
answer that.
Nah,
coincidence.
not niggas been on Abraham. Did your family been tell you that?
Man, how the hell you think I found out about Abraham? I didn't find out about Abraham by no white boy.
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, when
Then no
those
white
black
boy tell
people.
me about Abraham.
Hey,
This
let me ask.
sad.
Not a coincidence. The question on Vino.
The
Hold
fuck,
up.
Yo,
y'all
look,
going off
Vino,
what
can you
some
see
white
this?
boys told y'all.
Can you see this?
Y'all going off what some white boys
Hold
told
on,
y'all.
can you see this though?
Nah, y'all speaking up on my shit, but y'all going off what some white boys said.
No,
I'm
you
from
don't
the
have nothing.
game.
I'm asking you, did your grandma tell you that? That's all. Just
See,
yes or no.
it ain't nothing about telling nothing, nigga. It's
Look,
the
Vino,
family.
can you see this?
The hell you talking about, nigga? It ain't nothing. It's the family.
Vino, can you see this?
I got all that.
Can you
And my
see this?
shit is ABC. It's Abraham Boles
Hold
Cudjoe.
on, my nigga.
We
I
got
know
the
you can fucking hear me, bro.
we
Stop
got the
playing. Stop playing, man. Hold on, where my picture go? Can you see this? Yes or no? Let me find my picture. Can you
yeah,
see
I can
this,
see
man?
your family tree. I
Hold
got that
on.
too.
No, hold on. Stop, bro. It's not a family tree. This is a family reunion like pamphlet. This is from 1986. So when y'all talk about this oral history and y'all family having this history, where is the evidence? You would have evidence of it. So look, let me show you something. Let me show you something.
So what I gotta come with the booklet that my
No,
grandpa
no, no,
gave me in the
no.
1990s?
Something. You got to come with something. Like, look, hold on. Like this is one of the pages on the book, right?
Okay, I got a booklet,
Hold
nigga.
on, chill out. Let me read it. Let me read it because y'all be claiming this Indian shit and Indians was all the same. But I'm gonna show you how even my family in 1886 knew Indian and black wasn't the same. So this is an exciting day for the Cuffy family. Most of us have not been together for many years, and some of us meeting for the very first time. We hope this day will start of many more years to come and will serve as a source for us to stay together, to keep in contact and to help one another as we use
Why are you putting your
to
family
many
on my
years.
family?
Chill out. No, I'm just asking. So I'm showing you how I have evidence of my family being these things that I'm claiming to be. Right. So it all started with Annie Elizabeth Phillips, born in 1872 in Stony Brook, New York. Annie's mother was full-blooded Shinnecock Indian. Her father was Narragansett Indian and black. Right. So we see a distinction. After a brief marriage and one child, Pearl, she met William Henry Cuffey, who was born in 1872 on the Shinnecock Indian Reservation. William's mother was Shinnecock Indian, and his father was Shinnecock Indian and English. His grandfather came from England and landed on Long Island. Blah, 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 blah. Married an England girl, an Indian girl. So, do you have? Where can we see your people saying that they're Seminole?
Yeah, man. Negro Abraham had 3 wives. I don't know no slave that had 3 wives, but he had 3 wives. He had Washington. He had Rachel. He had Tanny. He had Peter. He had somebody else. I come from the Peter line. Peter had Peter had
It's not
Pompey.
proving nothing to us.
Peter had Pompey. Pompey had James. James had Jimmy. Jimmy had my mama. Me. You talking about? The hell you talking about, nigga?
All that mean, if that's true, that mean, you know,
Ain't no if it's
it's a
true.
possibility that you
I'm not.
mix with
What you mean
Indians,
if it's
bro.
true?
But listen, let me say this.
Y'all niggas
If
is
you
a whole
mix with
ass nigga,
Indian,
man.
brother,
Y'all
listen,
niggas is some bitch ass niggas,
bro.
yo.
If you mix with Indian, that shit is gone by the time it got to you, my nigga. It's gone.
It's gone, nigga. We
Damn
already
right.
did read the original. Give me the slave record.
Yeah, that shit
nigga.
gone. I
Give
took
me
a
the slave
DNA
record.
test. I only got like
Give me the
3%.
slave record.
Listen, I
Give me
just
the
showed
slave
you
record.
that Annie Elizabeth to Hush. That's my second
Oh,
great
the nigga
grandmother.
that's ended up over here, huh? The
That's
nigga
my
that's ended
second
up
great
over here in the
grandmother.
1700s.
And I only got 3%.
The nigga that's ended up over here in the 1700s with an Indian name also. And he was a chief. He had his own town, right? A slave got his own town?
Blacks had their own cities and shit, nigga.
A slave got his own town?
Why are you saying why are you saying a slave? What are you talking about?
Y'all saying that the nigga was a slave.
Who?
All the blacks that were Seminoles.
No, bro. You keep saying the only source you got is your family. Where's your family, bro? I'm not talking about all the blacks that were Seminoles because I just showed you some black Seminoles saying that they're African Seminoles. So now you can't even say all the blacks that were Seminole. I literally just showed you a black Seminole saying
Man, that's because the
they're
tribe of the
African
black
Seminoles.
people is
Nah,
African, man. Stop that. Did
no.
nobody say that they
Now
came
you got
from
an
Africa?
excuse. So no.
Did nobody say they came from Africa? Stop it. Ain't no black
They
Seminole
literally
said
said
they
that, bro.
came from Africa.
All right, listen.
Ain't no black Seminole said they came from Africa.
Where is
they say they come from? Just like you read it, niggas said they come from Florida.
God, bro, that's not what it.
Okay, so why wouldn't they say they came from Africa and they came on slave ships and then they was in Florida? Why they wouldn't say that?
Bro, they said they was African slaves, and it
Why
goes
didn't
in.
say that?
It is a whole article. It goes
Why
into
they didn't
plenty
say we come
details.
from Africa and then we was in these other places? Why they didn't say that?
It does say that.
No, it don't.
It's bro. How did the Africans get there?
I said that the niggas was already here.
The Africans was already here.
That's the only way to say
black people was already here.
No,
so
you go
Africans,
bro.
Okay, so when I guess that the black Indians, so I guess it would never know black Indians in the 1500s, right?
Not look like you, bro. It's
so
a
where
big
they
difference.
at right now?
They don't exist.
Where they at right now?
In my opinion, they don't exist the way y'all think
they don't exist no more. All the black people gone from America now, huh?
No, what I'm saying is these dark-skinned Indians still wasn't black people. That's what I'm saying.
They was the niggers.
Whatever the fuck you just said, they
No,
wasn't
listen,
that, nigga.
this nigga's trying to get us to believe Africans don't come from Africa. This is what he's trying to do.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say.
I'm telling you
Get
that the
the
black
fuck
people
outta
was
here.
already over here.
Bro.
No, they're calling themselves African.
They was already over here, nigga. They didn't come here on no slave
Where do
ship.
Africans come from?
Nigga, they African, nigga. They didn't come here on no slave ship.
How'd they get here then?
Nigga, I guess they people's already brought them over here. Way before Christopher Columbus.
I guess.
Before Christopher Columbus. Them niggas went on a slave ship.
So you African now. That what you
Them
saying?
niggas went on a slave ship.
So you descent for those Africans that
nigga,
came over here.
I'm American.
No.
I'm American.
Listen, the only way
my
for
shit
black
go back to the 1700s Florida.
And them niggas probably was runaway slaves from a Georgia or South Carolina plantation.
Georgia wasn't even formed.
So they came from a South Carolina plantation.
These niggas was in West Florida.
You ain't got no fucking document of no ancestor of yours that say that, bro.
He got his name from the Shawnee River.
What's your ancestor
He was
name?
a Shawnee warrior
Listen.
river. He was a Shawnee River warrior.
Listen.
Now to see, Abraham was born in Georgia. I'm just
He
gonna
was
toss
not.
that out while
Oh
y'all
my
saying
God.
that.
Yeah, just like so it's
He was
Abraham
not born in.
and John the
Oh my
same
God.
person?
Okay, what's his mom and daddy name?
Look it up.
What's his mom and daddy name?
Look it up,
Hey,
V-Nut.
What's his mom and daddy name?
Look it up. I'm at
What's his
work
mom
still,
and
but
daddy
look it up.
name?
Hey,
What's his
Somebody
mom
said
and
my
daddy
name.
name?
Somebody said my name. Chill out, Vino.
What's his mom and daddy name?
Chill out, Vino.
God
What's
damn,
his
Vino.
mama and daddy name?
Hey, Vossa, this Robert Lee, bro. It was Abraham and John the same person, or are they different people?
Georgia wasn't even formed in the 1700s.
I ain't asked you, Vino.
They two different people.
Okay.
John Horse and Abraham was partners though.
Where was he at in
And
Georgia?
Abraham was born in Georgia to African parents.
When did the state Georgia form?
I don't care.
When
I'm not
did
from
One of
Georgia.
them niggas was born in
when did Georgia
1812.
form? When
What
was
you say,
Georgia a
Rob
state?
Lee?
One of them niggas was born in
And not a
1812.
coincidence. Look
Now
that up.
hold on.
Where was Georgia a
Hold
state?
on, yo, hold on, Vino. If you're asking a question, give the person time to give you the answer to your
Hey, nigga,
question,
don't tell me how to
so
talk,
you're
nigga.
not chasing it.
Nigga, chill
No,
out,
you
nigga.
keep
Hey,
repeating
not a
yourself. You
coincidence,
sound
nigga.
like
Bring up the source,
your
nigga.
feelings hurt. You know what? I ain't
Not
even
a
got to,
coincidence. Bring up the
bro.
source.
I ain't even got to do none of this right here. Go ahead and talk, y'all. My bad.
Yeah,
We'll bring that
it's
shit up
good
while
when
that nigga in
Vossa
the
come
back.
up here. Hey, he get real hot when Vossa come up here because the nigga already know he can't pull that bullshit. He know he can't tell us them lies like he like to tell.
And they don't have an exact date for when Abraham was born. You get what I mean? Look at the times, and you got to take that in consideration. What most sources is going to tell you is he was born in Georgia, though, to African parents. Let's say 1780 something. I'm going off the head because I'm at work. I'm smoking a cigarette on the break real quick. But what's good, everybody?
What's good, bro?
This nigga ain't even no Seminole. This nigga going off what some white boy said. I'm telling you what Abraham said.
Vino, this is bad, bro.
I want to
I'm
see
telling
his
you what.
I want to see his
Y'all
primaries.
niggas is some weird ass niggas.
I want to see his handwriting.
No,
I
you
want to see
weird,
whatever
man.
you got from him. I want to
It's
see
in the
whatever you got.
census.
I want to see whatever
It's in the
you got.
census.
That's
It's in the
white people
census.
shit. That's white people shit.
It's in the census.
But that's white boy shit. They the ones that did the census.
What niggas that was writing that was Seminoles in the 1800s? Please tell me.
You just said you going off of his
What
words.
niggas was writing that
No,
was
you're not about to do
Seminoles
that. You're not
before
about
they
to
got
do
to
that. You said you
Oklahoma?
going off of what he said.
That's not
No,
what
So
you
what
said.
source do you
the
have
only
to sit
niggas that
back
was
and say
writing
what
was
he said if he wasn't
was
right?
Abraham and Cudjoe. They
Did you
signed their
talk to him? Did you
names.
talk to him, Vino? Did he
They
call
signed
you?
their names. They didn't
Did he
say they
call
was.
you on your
Nigga,
cell
did you
phone?
talk to him?
Did he send you a smoke
Nigga,
signal?
did you talk to him?
I
I
don't
talk
have
to
to
him
talk
every
to him.
night,
I didn't
nigga.
say I did.
He and me.
Now, once again, you just said you going off what
Pause.
he said. Show me what he
What
said
you mean,
before I go
nigga? This
back
is
to
my
work.
people's, nigga. What you mean? This
No, you
nigga's what my
said
people
he
said.
said. You
You
said
telling me what
he
some white
said. You
boys are
didn't say my
saying?
people. You did not say my people
You
said.
saying what some white boys said?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
You ain't
Okay,
showed
all
us
right.
what he
Two or
said. If
three,
he's showing us what
two
white
or
people
three
said,
people
why
just
you
said
ain't
it.
showing
before I
us
go
what the
back
others say?
Nigga, I ain't showing you shit, nigga.
Because you
this is
ain't
what I
got shit to
do.
show, nigga, because we know how to
Shit,
read.
I got
You
nigga. I
can't
got
pass that shit
everything,
off.
nigga. I
You
got
ain't got nothing,
everything.
nigga. You ain't got
I
you
got
ain't got sense
everything,
enough to
nigga.
know that you lying. You ain't
I
got
got
sense enough to know that you
everything,
lying to
nigga. That's
yourself.
why
Maybe
this
you
shit
do know
popping
you
because
lying.
of me, nigga.
Oh shit, here we go. And they put that nigga time out again. This nigga goddamn this nigga said shit popping
Actually,
because of him.
Yo, but I'm still confused. He accused us of only using white people sources and he was listening to white men, and he still ain't gave us nothing from.
No, he said the census.
I was
He
gonna
said the
propose.
census.
I was gonna propose something to not a coincidence. I was gonna challenge Vino to 1v1 under very strict rules. He
He don't
we're not
follow rules.
we're not allowed to interrupt. Yeah, of course, but I'm gonna challenge V-Note as something really simple. He cannot face me one v one on an academic level. He cannot face me on a conversation of who were the natives, the people that were here prior to the arrival of Columbus. All his sources are basically what the European has said. So he's a white man's servant, in that sense. And his identity is a callous, a mess of, I don't know, how can we describe it? A mess of bullshit with lies.
I agree. I don't think because listen, he won't. He might say he'll accept it, but he won't show up because he was supposed to do something with Gullah, and that never happened.
Hell, I would love.
Man, that's the first time I ever came. I ain't even. I thought niggas would just talk. I didn't know that niggas had to source up or do all this old goofy ass shit just to be able to get
Oh,
something
but
off.
look, all right. Well, do
But it ain't nothing to come up with some more
Vino,
stuff. I've been doing other shit. You know
I
what I'm
get you.
saying?
But
I've
Vino,
been
do you
doing other
know
shit.
why
It ain't
people?
nothing to come up with some more shit.
All right, but
I
Vino,
gotta knock that shit out because this nigga saying that niggas was walking from South Carolina to Florida talking about give me my liberty. Goofy ass
Them
nigga.
niggas was running, nigga. They weren't
Goofy
walking,
ass
nigga. They was
niggas.
running.
Nah, them was the niggas that was already over here.
Vino, but what's the reason
Man,
that
them
people
niggas
ask for a source? What's the reason for that?
Oh, now it's the source. I thought you said with the white boy, we not fucking with
Listen,
no
I'm actually.
sources.
Do you understand my
No,
question,
we not fucking. You just let the white
bro?
boy get off with no sources.
No, I'm asking you a simple question. You made a
You
comment.
said the white boy ain't gotta
Vino,
show
I
sources.
never said
Why
that.
the white boy ain't gotta show sources?
I never said that. Now stop. I'm just
Okay, so
asking you.
why you say
Vino,
when I
chill
bring
out,
up
bro.
my
You
sources?
killing me right now, bro. You really killing me. I can't have a simple conversation with you, man. I'm asking. You made a comment about, oh, niggas is asking for sources. That's corny or whatever the fuck you said.
Because you
No,
let him get off
stop.
with that
That's
shit.
not the question. That's not the question. Stop.
That's why I brought it up.
Stop.
Yeah, y'all niggas ain't finna
I
handle
just
me
want to
and
know.
let this goofy ass nigga do what he do.
Vino, I just want to know what is the reason that people ask someone to provide a source? Do you know
I
the reason?
provided the source, so why you didn't? So
Oh my God,
why
this
my
guy
source not
retarded.
validated?
This guy.
You acting like a nigga don't know what the source is. My nigga, come
Don't.
on, stop it. That's
You
elementary.
don't.
Let's
know
get
what
to
the
the
source
let's
is.
get to the meat, nigga. Stop dancing.
Let's get to the meat then.
Yo, this dude
Okay,
is
let's get
aggravating.
to the meat.
Why
Okay,
do you lie so
let's
much?
This
get to the
dude is
meat,
really
Mr. South
aggravating.
America.
Hold on, I just gotta put on the back just cause he's aggravating. Like I
Yeah.
don't even know why. Like I don't even know why I do this.
He finally got to you.
Shit is
You
crazy.
see why I do that shit? Like, yo,
Yo,
that nigga don't shut the fuck up for nothing. When he
it's a
wrong,
simple
he
question.
go all the way in. He ain't
I'm
letting
about to
you
bring it
breathe.
back. But Sean, I'm gonna ask you the same question. What would be the reason why someone would ask somebody to provide them a source?
So that we can qualify what they're saying as fact or truth. We need the
AKA
evidence to support the position.
AKA to see if they're making it up or not.
Red, we gotta
You know what
qualify
I'm saying?
it.
Like that's it.
Yeah,
Y'all got it.
basically a source allows somebody to give credence to what they're saying and gives the somebody like me or somebody like Sean or not a coincidence the opportunity to verify and go down the rabbit hole to see if what that person is saying is bullshit or not, or if it has some merit to it, or if there are elements there that could be somewhat radicated in truth or is just simply lying. But the thing is, Vino, V Charlton, as I called you, uh, you do not have the academic capability yet, and I hope that you eventually dedicate yourself more into studying and informing yourself to actually have this conversation in a calm, rational way. The same thing happens with other people out there, especially here in YouTube, who are charlatans, scammers, who are um, robbing this conversation from from the reality. So you are not an Indian. You are just a gringo North American citizen who happens to be today black, Afro descendant, but who because of the history of your country, you are lost in
Y'all
every
let this
sense of the
nigga
way.
get off
Yo,
with this shit,
that
man.
hurt his feelings. No, it's the truth
Yeah.
though, bro. It's the
Yeah.
truth. It's the truth. That shit hurts your feelings. But go ahead, you can respond. Let him respond, y'all. Go ahead, Vino. You got the floor.
Man, that shit was so kindergarten, man. Oh my god, man. So he just came with some knowledge, huh? He just really kicked some knowledge right there, huh?
I mean, if you asking me a
He
question,
really just kicked some knowledge, huh?
it's not about him kicking knowledge. What he said was true. You are you are of African descent. That was the funny part. That's the part that hurts your feelings.
Hey, my mans, tell me why y'all not worshiping black people anymore.
Yo, you gotta fix your mic. It just got mad low, Vino. Or I don't know if that's me. Y'all hear me?
No, that's him.
Oh, that's him.
That's
Yeah, yeah.
him.
Yeah, mic got low, Vino.
The
I don't know what.
ancestors
What's up?
tired
We
of hearing
good
that nigga
now?
with that bullshit.
Go ahead. Yeah, you good now.
We good now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
man. This is yeah, man. But this is ridiculous. Hey, man, what's up, man? But you gonna bring up my source?
Where's it
Again,
at?
Huh?
What source?
here,
I don't see no source.
here. Let's go back to simple, Vicharlton. First, let's put the facts on the table. Fact number one: 500 and some odd years ago, the Europeans arrived here to invade and invaded our this continent called today America, all the way from Argentina to Canada plus the Caribbean. That's fact number one. Fact number two: prior to the arrival of the Europeans here, there were hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of people in different stages of civilization. That's a fact. Another fact is that the haplogroups or the DNA that was here prior to the arrival of the Europeans, you had a whole variety of skin color, melanation of those people that were here, from very white to very dark, and anything in between. That melanation of that skin color was and is mainly because of what geographical point they were at in this particular continent, Western Hemisphere. Now, matter of fact is that regardless of how the Europeans may have categorized those people that were here when they arrived and throughout the last 500 years, those categorizations mean absolutely nothing because they only represent a bias of the European kind, meaning Europeans, the only way they could describe the people they found here when they arrived was through the eyes of how they understood the world at that moment. So, a source of 200 years ago, a source of 400 years ago, a source that was written 400 years after the fact is not enough. So, let's go to the meat of the issue. Number one, can you describe with sources in hand and in a timely manner and in chronological sense when were the first Homo sapiens sapiens here in the Western Hemisphere? When did they arrive? Number two, can you describe outside of the modern day United States and modern day Mexico, what other civilizations were here? What were their languages? What were their cultural practices, gastronomy, music, etc., gods, etc.? And can you also describe and can you also indicate if the where specifically the darker melanin individuals native from these regions were located geographically? That's three questions. If you need me to repeat them or restate them, gladly. If you had problems understanding my questions.
It's a retarded ass V-Note left.
Yeah, I think Vino left.
Yeah.
Venereal, what the name? Venereal disease.
Okay,
That's
he
your
back.
name?
He
Okay, you
back.
back. It's like you over there calling everybody a hoe ass nigga, but that's what you is. You the bitch ass nigga. You been a hoe ass nigga.
Nah, chill, Callie. I think I got him to calm down. Chill out. I think I got him to calm down. Don't growl him back up, please.
What's up,
So,
Vino?
Vino, did you understand the three questions I threw at you? We're getting to the meat of the issue. Again, first, describe when did the Homo sapiens arrive to the Western Hemisphere?
Man, I ain't describing none of that shit, man. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
you can't.
I ain't answering none of your questions, my nigga. This shit ain't
Because
even
you
about
can't.
you, my nigga. This shit
Because you
ain't even about
can't.
you, my nigga.
Because you cannot.
My
You
nigga, you
cannot
can't
have that conversation because you're not prepared for it.
My nigga,
You
you
don't.
not smarter than me, my nigga.
I outsmarted you more than once,
You
kiddo.
not smarter than me, my nigga. Believe
Yes, I
that.
am.
Everybody's smarter
Respect
than
your
you.
elders.
A
Respect
fucking
your
rock is
elders.
smarter than you.
Y'all niggas can't debunk nothing that I'm bringing.
So I should
You can't
assume.
even read.
The only word y'all go to is African descent.
Yes, you're an
That's
African
the only
descendant
thing y'all
of
go
slavery,
to.
just like half of me is.
And that
So,
kills you every time.
so yeah,
Where
Vino, you, Top Cats, and many other are of African descent of slavery that was happening here in the Western Hemisphere. There's nothing you
stop
can do
it.
to avoid that fact.
I
So
told you
you
that the
are
niggas was
of
already
African
here.
descent.
The nigga told me that the
Again,
niggas wasn't here
you
for
are
Columbus. I
African
told the
descent.
niggas was already
That's
here.
it. That's the point. Now, going back to the thing, you couldn't
Ain't got
answer
nothing to do with no
those three
goddamn Spaniards
questions.
bringing over no niggas.
Look, you
These is
couldn't
the
answer.
niggas that they already seen.
Again, Vino, you couldn't answer those three questions because you can't, and because you do not want to go into that conversation because you're fearful and you're afraid that that will prove the fact that everything you believe is bullshit and that your
Nah,
beliefs
not at all.
are nothing more than a scam. So
I
again,
know.
I'll reiterate my three questions. One, please describe when was the first arrival of Homo sapiens sapiens here in the Western Hemisphere. Second, please describe outside the United States, or modern day United States and modern
Said
day
that the
Mexico,
moves.
what
Sean said that the moves. Sean said that the people from Easter Island was already here.
Since when? Give me a particular
He
date.
didn't even listen to what I said about the Eastern Islanders on the last show. That just shows you that he don't know what the fuck.
So why was
Yeah,
you bringing up the Negritos then?
yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Vino, come on, bro.
Hold it down. Yeah.
Negrito, you bringing them
How you gonna
Negritos?
flip that
Okay,
shit?
I
Sean brought
told y'all.
whenever
I
he
That
was
man,
trying
told
to
y'all.
bring up the
Vino, you
whenever
brought
he
up
was
Vino
trying to
is
bring
the
up the
product
Easter
of the
Island,
crack
he
era,
was trying
bro.
to
Vino is the
Vino,
product of the
Sean
crack era. That's it.
said the
He's
black people
stupid.
come from Easter Island.
Vino, why are you ignoring my questions? Are you so afraid that those questions will prove that people
What
like you,
question?
Top Cats, again,
What question?
question number one, please indicate when was the first arrival of Homo sapiens sapiens here?
You say when was the
Second,
what?
that man
one of
can't
the
comprehend that, did so.
can't comprehend that. Okay.
Yeah, he can't
When
comprehend
Hold on,
that,
what you
bro.
say, man? Somebody else got no real. What you say?
He don't even
when
believe in evolution, bro. He ain't gonna understand what you
yeah,
mean
no.
when you say that shit,
Niggas
man.
don't
Obviously
come from no
obviously he
goddamn
doesn't.
monkey.
See what I'm
Again,
saying? See what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no,
Yeah,
no.
niggas don't come from no
I
damn
know that.
monkey, man.
I know that. So from the get-go, the first question shows that Vino is a charlatan who only lies
and manipulates because he cannot get to the meat of the issue. He only repeats slogans in order to impose his lies.
Slogan now.
Second, so
And he's a
again,
regurgitator too.
my three questions are: fact number one, could you please tell, with sources in hand, when and how did the first Homo sapiens sapiens, modern men, arrive to the Western Hemisphere? Number two,
They
outside the
didn't
modern
arrive.
day
They was already
territorials,
here. Got them
since
here
when? Since when? Please
since
give
the
us an
beginning
era.
of time.
Hey,
Since
did
the
so?
beginning
Beginning
of
of time. Okay,
place
that's
from her.
bullshit. That's a lie. That's
People in
idiotic.
in the world.
No. That's idiotic. That's bullshit. That's stupidity. I will not. I will not entertain esoterical, metaphysical
Why they say the
conversation.
white people come from the Caucasus Mountains?
Look, man. Listen. You are an African
We're not
descendant.
talking about white
You are a
people.
Homo
Why say the
sapiens
white
sapiens.
people come from the Caucasus
Look,
Mountains?
again, Vino, you are of African descent of slavery, and you're also Homo sapiens sapiens, just like me. We are
But
all
why
Homo
can't we
sapiens
eat the same
sapiens.
thing as the?
So, Homo
Can
sapiens
we eat the
sapiens
same thing as the
appeared about
Caucasians and
2.5
live
million
as
years
long
ago.
as they live?
The Homo sapiens sapiens appeared 2.5 million years ago.
Why can't
So,
eat the same thing
factual
that
of
the
the
Asians
matter,
live? Why can't eat the same thing that the Asians eat
Vino,
and live as long as they live?
Vino, I'm an atheist. I am a skeptic. So your bullshit about we've always been here is just that bullshit from the get go.
Yeah, they already been here.
Your base argument is so flawed that
The black man
it's
already
comical.
been here. God
It's
put us here.
comical. It's comical. It's anti-scientifical. It's
So
completely
telling me that the black man
anti-fact.
was in everywhere in the southern hemisphere on the map, but they were in the southern hemisphere here.
What is the difference between the Homo denovisian,
What
the
is the
Homo
difference between the southern
neanderthal,
hemisphere?
and the Homo habilis or the Homo africanicus? What
What
are
is
the
the difference
differences
between the
between
people in the
those
southern
and the
hemisphere?
Homo sapiens sapiens? No,
What's the
Vino.
difference
Again,
between the people in the northern and the
again,
southern hemisphere?
again.
What's
He's
the
not
difference
gonna answer.
between them?
Did so? He don't even know what that mean, bro.
He don't know.
He
He don't know what
understand
none of
that
that
shit.
means.
Okay,
Fam. He don't know. We're talking. You're dealing with a grade A idiot. He doesn't know anything you're saying. When it comes to science, when it comes to history, you're dealing with a grade A moron. This dude is one of the dumbest people to ever walk the earth. This is somebody that evolution would have taken care of if it wasn't for the advancement of medicine and technology. Vino dumbass wouldn't exist.
Yeah, true. How true. This is the type of this is the best example of Homo sapiens sapiens who trips over the stone twice and blames the stone. Yo, Vino, you're the type of Homo sapiens sapiens. Again, you're the type of Homo sapiens sapiens who trips on the stone twice and blames the stone.
Champion, nigga, what you talking about? A nigga like me is a champion.
No, you're not.
Yeah, nigga, I'm a champion, nigga.
You're a loser. You're a fucking loser. Just admit it.
You're a Homo sapiens sapiens just like me, but the problem is, I, as a Homo sapiens sapiens, have dedicated my life to learn, to study, versus you, that evidently you have done shit to improve yourself as a Homo sapiens sapiens. So that's a big difference between you and I. I'm the type of Homo sapiens sapiens who dedicated himself to learn, to study, to break ignorance. You, my friend, are a charlatan. Somebody who is overconfident of your knowledge and then trips on the stone twice and blames the stone. So, Vino, you and I, you couldn't even muster a 1v1. And like Proud of Heritage said, you're just, you're not capable of having this conversation.
Yeah. His name is Callie, by the way. I knew him since when he was born.
Hey man, Vito ain't the only one. It's a lot of these niggas out here got these issues, man.
It's a mental health crisis, Robert.
Now I don't think it's mental health. I think the niggas know they lying, right?
Yeah.
Now some of these niggas is crazy though, bro. I mean, I didn't talk to enough of them. Some of them actually are crazy, but that nigga Vino is stupid and a liar. He's both. He's an ignorant clown. He a whole minstrel show. Just
He
stupid
is,
for no
man.
fucking
Yeah, he
reason,
got
not
some
willing to
serious
learn.
issues. I will admit that. Like
He's
It's
a
a
Pretendian too.
walking, it's a walking, breathing example of the Dunning-Kruger effect.
The what? The Freddy
You
what?
can't reason with Vino. Vino knows the one to be reasoned with. He doesn't give a fuck.
The Dunning-Kruger
It's like the
effect.
Terminator. Yeah, have you guys seen the movie The Terminator? It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. All it's gonna do is spread fucking lies and misinformation.
yeah, that fucking he damn sure wear those shoes.
Yeah, we got 3 real indigenous people, Andy, and then we also have Dito. We got Dito, and we also have Thomas as well in the chat room. So those are the real indigenous people, not you, Vino, lying ass nigga. You ain't that. Your ass is African, nigga. We saw your face, nigga.
Baby Ghost.
Cali.
I thought Baby Ghost in there. I thought he was up here.
What up, Andy?
I just want to say the way we had to get rid of the Pretendians, my dude, is we had to encourage white genocide in order to get rid of the Pretendians.
Well, there's a bunch of white Pretendians on TikTok too. Just to let you know.
I know that.
Whole bunch of white, whole bunch of white Pretendians on TikTok.
And they're for Trump too. Just to let you know.
All the Pretendians are. All them Wabos are. Every Wabo is like that.
God damn it. And I ain't no Pretendian or none of that. But damn it, I want Trump to win.
Okay.
For what?
I don't support the Democrat Party at all. I don't give a fuck.
You like fascism?
I like who?
Fascism.
You like fascism?
What the fuck is that?
Fascism? You don't know what fascism is?
No, I don't know what that is.
You ever heard of a police state?
Authoritarian.
Yeah, we have. Donald Trump is an autocrat.
Man, he ain't got the power to do that. He wouldn't. No
what
president got the power.
What you talking about?
No president have the power. That you talking like?
Hey y'all, I can't
Who
stay
told you
too
that?
long.
If you get enough people in power,
Cali,
in line, you can.
I can't stay too long. They testing these alarms at work, but I just slid y'all a source in here. I'm gonna fall back off.
For sure, Visor.
Hey man, I appreciate you bringing that morning the wars thing to go on and verify that they got the Negroes from another tribe. I appreciate you bringing that source.
It's no problem. Just listen, and in this source is going to tell you repeatedly that Abraham was a full-blood Negro, over and over again.
Vyasa, you know that don't mean nothing to him though. He just
Okay, what that's supposed to mean?
I
know it was Negroes already over here.
He got
I'll be back. Give me like 30 minutes, y'all, and I'll be back. But let me finish work real quick.
Hey, Vino think the motherfucking Negroes here sprung up out the ground, dog.
Where they come from? Where people come from?
Out the fucking ground, nigga.
Where people come from?
The niggas ain't coming about the ground.
Where they come from?
That dumb shit. You believe that dumb shit, Vino?
Okay, where the fucking monkey come from? Okay.
No. Hold on. Just answer the question, bro.
Where did the monkey come from?
Do you think that y'all came up out the ground, bro?
Man, I'm saying niggas got hurt, but I'm saying
bro,
niggas got hurt like everything else.
Yo,
what, trees?
Yo,
yeah,
Robert
niggas got hurt like niggas got hurt like how everything else got hurt.
Oh shit!
How did the monkeys get hurt?
Oh shit!
Hold on.
How did the monkeys get hurt?
So one.
Hold on, time out. How did the monkeys get hurt?
All right, so they got here through millions of years of evolution. That's how.
Nah, what was they at first?
Bro, I can't. I'm not a scientist. I can't explain.
Okay. You don't. Oh, you don't know. You don't. You don't know. You're the dumbass.
Vino situation, right? Vino. If somebody says
you the dumbass, you don't know.
Hold on.
Yeah, you was a dumbass.
No, you dumb.
No, I could be whatever.
Now this nigga don't know where monkeys came from. This nigga's a dumbass
But
nigga.
I don't need to be a fucking scientist. But chill out. But if I wanted to, I'm off the computer now. I could literally go and provide you the evidence with these scientific papers, step by step. I don't need to memorize it all. The information is there. That's the scientific consensus. Your explanation has no evidence.
So,
None.
Vino, interesting enough, are you aware what the Gavi is? Gabi.
The what?
The Gavi.
The Gabi.
Gabi. Are you
Nah, what's
aware?
that?
Okay, you
Are
don't
you
even
talking
know.
about the
So
plant?
oh no, hold on.
The Wagave plant? Are you talking about that?
Interestingly enough, you start asking, where did the monkey come from? Blah 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 blah. Okay, so you're not even aware of the Gavi, which is the Great American Biotic Interexchange, which happened during the late Paleozoic,
Don't nobody believe you.
late Cenozoic and era, which was when the Central American Bridge was.
Hey, not a Quincy, you gonna bring up my source?
So again, Vino, interestingly enough, you're now wanting to say where did modern man came from, but when asked the first question, when was the first arrival of the Homo sapiens sapiens, modern man, to the Western Hemisphere, you decided to bypass it. See, this is the interesting part.
Yeah, y'all niggas come from the north. We already here.
Again,
We already here.
Since when? Give me a date.
Since the beginning of time. So when was
Beginning
the
of
date?
time.
When was the date and time that the Australians got in Australia? And when was the date and time for the Easter Islands?
65,000 years ago. The Australians got it about 65,000 years ago.
No, they ain't got no date.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
they
just
do.
said.
It's
They
55
ain't got no date.
75,000 years ago.
They ain't got no
dumbass.
date.
So hold
They
on.
ain't got no
Hold
date.
75,000 years
They ain't
ago.
got no date.
Chill out. This shit is crazy, man.
Vino, you're not a
Y'all
real
niggas are
Indian.
crazy.
Everything.
No, you stupid as fuck. Nigga, you like
You just
brain
deny
dead, bro. For real.
everything,
It's
bro.
like, man, got a frozen brain. Nigga, you probably be drinking
Come on,
like
man.
antifreeze and shit like that,
So,
don't you?
so when
When you
niggas
really
travel,
dead,
so when niggas travel
they
to
come from something.
Australia
They come
and
from
niggas never
in the
travel
ground.
to America
The
until the
Australian.
white man
Okay,
brought them.
I just gave a source on it back.
Y'all
Modern
niggas is
humans.
pitiful.
Okay,
You're
one
pitiful.
from the Australian Museum tells us that modern humans reach
You a
Asia.
racist.
Shut
Hold on,
the
now
fuck up,
Vino,
I'm a
let them
Vino.
read. Yo, chill out,
They
Vino.
Man, this nigga,
so
Let them read.
shut up for a
Let
moment.
them read,
To
man.
answer your question, and this is from a source of Australian Museum of Natural History, modern humans have reached Asia by 7,000 years ago before moving through Southeast Asia and into Australia. However, Homo sapiens were not the first people to inhabit the region. It is widely known that Homo erectus had already been in Asia for at least 1.5 million years. It is possible that these two species may have coexisted, as some dates for Indonesian Homo erectus suggested that they may have survived there.
The niggas that you talking about is not producing no motherfucking tawny.
What? Again, so in fact, I'm presenting the source again. I had put it on the back chat, but here it is. If it could be shared. So there you go, Vino. I've answered your question with a clear source. For example, right here, the Asian connection. This was what I was reading. Modern humans have reached Asia by 70,000 years. There's evidence that Homo erectus had reached Asia prior to the Homo sapiens sapiens. So fundamentally, we could say that Melanesian and Aboriginal Australians carry about 3 to 5% of Denisovan DNA. This is explained by interbreeding in that sense. And you can continue reading there. The source is there, and anybody can go ahead and go down that rabbit hole and verify in regards of this. I've done my own verification in regards of this. So we know that at least at least 70,000 years ago, including a bit before that, about 1.5 million years ago, with the Homo erectus throughout Asia. Could there be evidence that Homo erectus arrived to what is today modern day Australia? We don't know, but we know that the modern man arrived about 70,000 years. So that's your answer right there, Vino. We can continue on that one, on that
What's
route.
up, Smoke Signal?
I got a question, man. I got a question to the dude that
What's
just
your
read that article.
question?
What dude that just read that article? What's your name again? Did so, whatever.
Oh, hi, Smoke. Yeah,
Hey,
I
bro, what
remember.
did you eat? What did you eat 70 days ago, bro?
Don't answer to that senile man, dude. He's 100 years old, just to
Yeah,
let you
no,
know.
no, I know.
Bro,
So-
what did you eat 70 days ago, brother?
70 days ago, I could probably.
Yeah, what did you eat 70 days ago, bro?
I have a better
mighty
one for
funny.
you.
It's mighty
I have
funny.
I have a
It's
better
mighty
one
funny
for
that
you.
you can get up here and make some assertions about something that happened 70,000 years ago. You don't even know what you ate 70 days ago, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Don't nobody know what happened 70,000 years ago.
What
Stop
you're doing is
I need
a
all
fallacy.
y'all. Bro, I need all y'all.
Okay, hold on,
right now.
Smoke.
Y'all embarrassing yourself. Y'all embarrassing yourself.
Hold on, Smoke. Stop embarrassing yourself, because what you did is a fallacy. What you did is you tried to do a too cocky type of fallacy. In other words, you asking me what I ate 70 days ago is irrelevant to the point that we have evidence of that fact of Homo sapiens arriving through Southern Asia and up to Australia and through the Pacific.
And we also got fact that black people was here and they was worshiping black people.
Hold on,
Again,
bro. Hold on.
The problem
No,
with
no,
your
no. Hey, before y'all go, hey, not a coincidence, Sean. There's a lady by the name Tika in the back. Can you? I mean, on stage, you let her up on the. Thank you.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. What evidence you talking about, bro? Somebody saying something?
Fossil records. We have from fossil records to tools that were being used by those people that were mobilizing through Southeast Asia of the Homo sapiens. We have evidence from Homo erectus from fossil records as well. So we have the physical evidence.
You got evidence of some Homo erectus using some tools, bro.
He's an archaeologist, Smoke Signal, so respect him.
I don't care what he is. He can be Jesus. Do you have evidence of some Homo erectus using some tools, bro? Is that what you're telling me?
So you have evidence contrary to that? Please show it.
Brother, I'm asking you. You saying you got evidence of some tools and some Homo erectus?
No, Smoke Signal. Smoke Signal.
What I'm
You're the one.
you,
No, Smoke. No, I'm not holding on. You're the one pushing back against peer-reviewed evidence. So you have to actually provide evidence saying it doesn't exist. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, you're pushing back. You're pushing back. You got to push back with evidence. You have to push back with evidence, Smoke.
Hold on. First of all,
no, I'm not holding on. Either push back with evidence or shut the fuck up.
That a Homo erectus
Either
70,000
provide
years
evidence
ago
or shut the fuck up.
Tools. I know.
So do you have evidence pushing back?
This is a church, right?
Do you
this
have
is a church where
evidence
we
to
are
push back?
expected to believe.
Do you have evidence to push back?
We are, brother.
Yes or
we
no?
are expected to
Do you
believe.
have evidence to push back against peer-reviewed evidence?
Hold on, Callie.
I got just as much evidence as you.
Let him get it
I got
off,
just as much evidence as you. Show me a Homo erectus using some tools 70,000 years ago. Before we start, nigga.
Smoke.
Before we can even push back, show me a Homo erectus using some tools, my nigga.
Hold on. I have a source. Could somebody please pull it up real quickly? What is interesting in this, and I want to make sure on this. I want to be very clear.
I feel bad for you, Smoke Signal.
Like
I genuinely do.
The the skepticism of Signal, it's nothing more than that smoke. It's a farce. But the fact of the matter is, new dates for arrival of Homo erectus in Asia, in Southeast Asia mainly. According to the Gizmodo report, Sushi Matsuda of Japan's National Museum of Nature and Science and his colleagues have analyzed complex sediment deposits and created a new chronology of
Slow down, bro. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Don't be trying to speed through it.
You
Nigga trying to make some
could go ahead. You could go ahead and follow me. It's right there in your screen. So I will
It's too
read
small.
at
I
the
can't follow
speed.
you. It's too small.
We can all read
Blow it up some
along.
more. Blow
Right
it up
there, I
some more.
made it bigger for you. So again,
All right, there you go.
I'll start in that sense. And created a new chronology.
Who is Gizmodo? Who is Gizmodo? Who is Gizmodo? You niggas gonna learn today.
No, you're gonna learn today. I'm gonna.
You're gonna learn today, man.
Hold it down, man.
I'm gonna break every belief that you have.
Men at work here. Men at work
You're gonna
here.
have.
Who is Gizmodo, brother?
An identity crisis, my friend.
Who is Gizmodo,
again,
brother?
If you don't know,
Smoke Signal, you have to respect the archaeologists.
I'm gonna do.
Why? Why I gotta respect?
No, hold on.
Because he's a paleontologist and an archaeologist, and he's an expert.
I want to clear something.
The expert on what? 70,000-year-old people with tools?
Again. I want to clear something.
How can you be an expert on 70,000-year-old people with tools? How can you be an expert on that?
I just want to.
He went to the university.
They actually have schools for that. It's called archaeology. That's a study.
I want to clear something.
That's the study of that. So that's how you would ascertain that information.
I went to Bible study.
I want to clear something really quickly.
I went to Bible study.
Does Bible school prepare you to actually do archaeology though?
So
are they equipping you with how to decipher and actually gain information from archaeological sites? Did they prepare you for that in Bible school? Then if they didn't prepare you for that during Bible school, then allow somebody who has actually done the work to give you the information that they found.
What they find? That's what I want to know.
But he's explaining it to you. But he can't do that if you keep interrupting him, though.
Okay, who is Gizmodo?
Gizmodo. All right. First, I want to clear something. My major is sociology, history, law. Those are my three majors. My minors are archaeology, geology, and geography.
Well, I asked you who Gizmodo is. I asked you about you.
Just to clear that, I'm not a practicing archaeologist, but I minored on archaeology, especially on.
So you don't even know much about archaeology.
So you have so what you're establishing is a degree of scholarship that you have within the field. Yes, okay, so that's fine. So you can go ahead now and present because he doesn't have any credentials. So the fact that you have some credentials is stellar. Go ahead and present.
So I just wanted
no, we're all interested in knowing what he has found. You keep interrupting him. Allow him to do what he needs to do.
Does anybody else up here have credentials?
Come on, Smoke. Let him go, man.
Allow me to hear it. If y'all ain't got credentials,
if
y'all ain't got credentials, shut the hell up.
Okay, you shut the hell up. You don't know nothing.
What are your credentials, Smoke?
Yo, Smoke, come on, man. Chill out, man. You trying to cause a commotion, man. Like, we can see right through that.
Okay, I need him to tell me who Gizmodo is. That's all I've been waiting on.
Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting and allow him to speak.
Yeah, Smoke. Well, I would assume that you don't want to present your credentials as open as I did. I wanted to clear that I am not a main archaeologist or that my main is archaeology, but my minor is archaeology, and it's something that I handle.
Well, tell us about the archaeologist then.
Okay,
stop talking about you and tell us about the archaeologist.
So again, Gizmodo is just a website that publishes different types of scientific news as well as other forms of news in that sense. That's it. According to Gizmodo report, it's talking in regards of what Seiju Matsuda, who is of Japan's National Museum of Nature, who work in regards of finding out the archaeological realities of its country, Japan, but also of Asia. Now, as the report is showing, and this publication is telling us that a site, this coming from the site of Sanggirang in Indonesian island of the Java, where more than 100 hominin fossils have been found. The new dates obtained through uranium-lead dating and fission track dating indicate Homo erectus reached South Asia between 1.3 million and 1.5 million years ago. Interestingly enough, this again verifies or acknowledges the prior source I had brought of the Australian Museum. It tells us that about 300,000 to 500,000 years later than previously suggested by the Argon dating, because archaeological evidence points to the emergence of Homo erectus in Africa. We see a photograph right here of one of those skulls that was found of the is in the Natural Museum in Japan. So we know that in that time frame, the Homo erectus had arrived at least to southern East Asia. Here's one evidence that can be verified by yourself in many ways, shapes, or forms, or manners. That being said, I'm going to stop this and go back here. That being said, we have to make a clear distinction, because one thing is the arrival of the Homo erectus, and another thing is the arrival of Homo sapiens sapiens. That's you and me, the modern man or woman, modern man and woman. So, Smoke, now, please bring scientific evidence, peer-reviewed, archaeological, etc., paleontological, etc., that would prove or disprove this facts of the Homo erectus arriving on Southeast Asia on that 1.3, 1.5 million years ago.
You need more scientific. You need more scientific evidence than what you just presented, brother.
No,
do you need more than that?
Are you?
Do you need? I'm asking you, brother. I'm asking you. Do you need more scientific evidence than what you just presented? Yes or no?
Why are you still butthurt, man?
Are you not?
Asking him a basic question. I'm asking him a basic question. Do you need more scientific evidence than what you just presented? Yes or no?
Smoke, let me ask you something. Are you rejecting the evidence presented that the Homo erectus arrived to Southeastern Asia between 1.3 to 1.5 million years ago? Are you rejecting that? Or are you just being disingenuous and dishonest for the fuck of it?
I'll know it when I see it, brother. I'll know it when I see it. How about
that? Are you actively working on time travel right now? How far are you on time travel right now?
Obviously, these archaeologists must have already perfected time travel if they're making these assertions, brother. Maybe we should just follow their lead.
Well, that's the beauty about finding fossil records. That's a form of time travel in a poetic
They
sense.
ain't found everybody.
Who they missing, you know?
What?
The black people in America that sprung up out the ground.
So again, Smoke, your counter argument is infantile at best. So it's like a child rearing up because somebody took their toy. So let's get serious in an adult sense. I give a shit about your beliefs. I want you to be able to go beyond your beliefs and present facts, present evidence, present a
Fuck all that, man. Fuck all the bullshit you talking about. Where's the scientific evidence for the Mayans? Where's the scientific evidence for the black
There, you
Mayans?
can Google it. It's already there. You can Google it. You fucking.
Where's the scientific evidence for the black Mayans?
Again,
it doesn't exist. There were no black Mayans. There were
Where's the
Mayans that were
scientific Mexicans?
melanated.
Where they at now?
Do you understand? What is your
Where they at
definition of
now?
black?
Where
What is
they
your
at now?
definition of black?
Where's them black
These are-
Mayans at now?
Those people still exist in South America today, in the
Okay,
Yucatan
so they
today.
was already here, right?
It's actually
So
Central
they was
America.
Those
already here
people are
before
not.
Columbus
Those
got here,
people are
right?
not West. Those people are not West African people, though. They're not sub-Saharan African people.
Look.
Okay, so they
you're
was
not
I
already
mean,
here,
do you
right?
understand? Do you understand adaption?
Adaption. What you mean adaption?
Okay, so what is your definition of black then? I need for you to define for me, what do you consider black? What is black to you?
Of
Because
color?
if you're stating that we were already here, who is the we that you're speaking of? You need to clarify that first. What do you
Niggas?
consider black?
Niggas?
I don't use that particular term. What do you mean by that? What do you
Black
mean by
people
the
that
N-word?
the black people that look like the black people in America.
Okay, well, the absence of that is the absence of that because they were not there until post Columbus. Not pre Columbus, but post.
Yeah, they was already here before.
No, those people, no, see, so you don't understand the suffix of pre and post. You don't understand what that means. What I'm talking about is the fact that you're trying to establish that people who are West African and Sub-Saharan African
This ain't
descent
got nothing to do with West
were in,
African. This ain't got nothing to do with West African.
well, that's the people that you're talking about.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about the people that was
Do you
already over here.
understand? So your definition of black is you're saying that the people that look like you, and the people that look
It's
like
black
you are
Africans.
descendants of
It's black Africans.
West African people in the Western Hemisphere. So that's
Just
who you're
West
referring to
Africans?
when you say black people. Now, the
Just
people
West
that you're
Africans.
talking about were not people of African
Was
descent.
Moors? Is Moors
So
West
they were.
Africans?
So I'm not talking about
Is Moors
Moors.
West Africans?
No one's referring to a Moor.
Is Moor an African?
Moor, no. You know, the proper way to say it is that are Moors West
Okay,
African,
whatever.
and they are not
Moor is
West
African.
African.
More African,
No,
whatever way I want to say it. It's more
no, they're
African.
not. So we're not going to get caught up in semantics here. What we're
They
going to
not
get caught
Africans?
up in is the simple fact of the matter is
Moors
that
is not African?
you need to establish what you need to
So
establish.
why
What
did
you
they call
already
the
stated.
people that was
I
in
asked
there
you the question:
the black or Moors
who
and
are black
Moors?
people? Who are black people?
Why did they
Right?
call the
And
black
you
people that was in there
stated that
earlier
they're
when they got there
N-words.
Moors and black
And
Moors?
N-words are what you're stating is that they
This
look
is the
like
people they was
you, which
describing.
is our people who are descended from West African people.
Where is the West
Before,
Indians
who
that's
you're referring to?
Hey
Who
man,
you're
y'all taking too
referring
long to
to?
wrap this up. Y'all
Yeah,
taking too
who
long to
you're
wrap this
referring
up.
to? Who you're referring to are not us. Those are not people who look like you and me. You have to understand that adaptation is what you're speaking of when you're talking about people who have darker skin. When you're talking about the equator and how people relate to that in regards to how their skin is protected from the sun's rays,
where's them
then that
black
means
people
that
at
there are
right now
people
that's
who are
down there?
deeper in skin tone. That occurs all over the world.
Where's
So
the
you're
black
going to
people?
have people who are actually darker skinned in Africa, in South America, in Southeast Asia, in India, in
But it was already
Australia,
black people
certain
over here with
parts.
curly hair.
So that's what there's no black person over here with no curly hair, sir.
Yeah, they was.
None.
They found them.
Absolutely none.
Yeah, they found them. I just told it.
There is no archaeological, there's no anthropological evidence
I
to
just showed them.
prove that. There's no artifacts. There's nothing that exists to prove that.
I just
You
showed
never
them.
showed anything.
I just showed them.
What did you just show?
I would
Did
not
you show it in your
I would go
mind?
to that. I would go to that last
Did
source
you
I just
think that
posted.
something from your mind astral
I would go
projected
to
onto
my
the
link.
screen?
I would
Because
go
no
to my
one
link
saw
I just
anything.
posted. I go to my link, the last one I posted.
No, I'm fine.
I feel
I'm
sorry
fine.
for
I
you,
don't need to go
Vino.
to your link. I just need for you to
Tika,
understand that you're
I wasn't even
tell
talking to
him
you.
about who you are. Tika, tell him
I
about
wasn't
who
even
you are.
talking to you. She can't
Tika,
tell me
no,
nothing.
I'm talking to Tika. Tika, tell him about your credentials.
Well,
Come on, because nobody on there, the people to know. Yeah.
All we want to know. All we want is
No, be quiet. Hold on.
social.
Wait, smoke signal. She's talking. Go ahead.
I'm a social scientist and I'm also an educator. So I have a degree in social science education. So I teach the umbrella of social science, which is history, geography, so psychology, sociology, civics, government,
They done went and got a
economics.
master to come holler at your
So,
boy. Okay.
so what you need to understand is no, it's not about hollering at your boy. It's really just to inform the general public that we have a crisis on our hands with people who are delusional and not believing in actual facts, but wanting to follow their feelings. Feelings are just simply that.
Nah, y'all ain't
Something
got
that
all the
cannot be
bones.
proven.
Y'all ain't got all the bones
So
in America. Stop it. Y'all ain't tested every
there's
bone in
no
America. Stop it.
archaeological. I can't
Where
speak
is
if you're
the
gonna
Indian
if you're
boneyard
gonna
at?
are you gonna allow me to speak?
You been speaking.
Yeah, thank you so
Thank
much.
you for
Thank you,
kicking
host.
him out.
Nah,
At this point in
I had to
time,
put that in. I got
we
top
don't
of
have
that.
any archaeological evidence, right? There's no archaeological evidence. There's no anthropological evidence. There aren't even artifacts. If you're talking about a race of people who are looking like sub-Saharan West African people in the Americas, they simply do not exist here prior to Columbus. There's none. Literally, there are no fossil records. There's nothing to prove that we were here. One of the most important things about culture is that culture carries, right? If our culture was here prior to Columbus, then there would be vast evidence of it. We are not the indigenous people of the Americas. We simply are not. There can be Afro-Indigenous people who have who are coupled with Africans who were brought to the Americas, right? And had progeny with them. But prior to that, you don't have any evidence of us being here. So if you're asking that question, and where are the artifacts? Where are the 10,000-year-old Afro picks? Because if our hair texture is different, right, we're going to need tools and things to actually have groomed ourselves during that time period, right? Where are the monuments or statues that reflect our features, our distinct features? And we're not going to talk about the Olmec heads, because we've already known that those helmets, the braids, that's something that would be in their headdresses, that they would actually braid their hair with leather and or cloth. And so that doesn't prove anything. Phenotypically,
So
when we're
was somebody
talking
braiding their
about
hair with
people
chalk?
who are
So was
making a
somebody
certain
braiding their hair
way
with leather or chalk? So was
around
anybody
the
braiding their
globe,
hair
Coach Singer,
leather or
Coach
around the
Singer,
chalk?
globe,
let her
right?
talk. Let her talk. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up and let her talk.
I mean that actually still exists within South America today, within the Yucatan Peninsula. You can actually go ahead and Google that and look up the fact that they do braid their hair with cloth and or leather. And the reason why is because of the fact that they have so much oil in their hair as a way to control the levels of oil that was in their hair. That's one of the reasons why we talk about culture. When it comes to culture, people do things in order to adapt to their environment, and they do things out of form and function for their society, even when it comes to grooming themselves. So when we're talking about all of this, we have to bear in mind that we were simply not a part of the populace. Where is our origin story? Where are the linguistics that we have, right? If you are native to North America, then where are your migration stories? Where are your origin stories? Where are the ancient dances and cultural relevant history that you have? Because it's not about we was here. It's what were you doing when you were here? And where's the history of what you were doing when you were here? Why doesn't it exist? Because you're a ghost population. You're an apparition. You don't exist. You didn't exist. Where were you during 1776? Where were you during the War of 1812? These were opportune times for you to say that this is our land and we're going to fight for it. Where were you during the Civil War? That was an opportune time for you to all gather up and fight for your rights and fight for your country. Where were y'all during Red Summer when people like you were getting attacked all over the country? Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Those were Negroes. Those are real black people. And then during the Civil Rights Movement, where were you then fighting for your rights? Nowhere to be found.
Nowhere.
It is extremely odd to me that a people that have existed on this land for thousands of years all of a sudden went quiet over the last 600. Just went quiet. Just stop talking. Just stop moving. Just stop doing anything. Make it make real sense. Where is your linguistics? Where is your language? Where are your multiple dialects and languages? Where are your multiple, origin stories and spiritual beliefs? Where are there? Because for every single different tribe in the world, no matter what region of the world that we're in, every group of people, every tribe of people have different sets of belief systems. Where are the multiple belief systems of these supposed people?
Somebody get this lady a violin.
Tika, go ahead and teach cultural.
Tika going in. Hold on,
I know. I was gonna tell her to teach the cultural connections between West Africans throughout the Americas. You know what I mean? And I wanted to teach about that. The cultural connection.
We gotta give them a second. Let's see if they can respond to anything she said. Let's give them a second. Let's see if she can.
I'm telling you, not a coincidence. She a beast, bro. I'm trying to tell you. I brought
I
her some
already
tips
know.
on.
I can hear. That's why I'm just over here quiet. She's going
These
in.
niggas man got the master teacher for the kid. Hey, I'm gonna tell you my name. My name is Vino the Most. I've been doing your dozers dirty around here lately, and we finna get to it.
Nigga's a fucking idiot, yo. This is crazy.
Share my screen.
No one's gonna share your screen. You're being a bad. You're being a bad man.
Hold on. Chill out. Let's
let him share his screen.
Chill out. What's up, Smoke? What you doing?
This is braiding hair with cloth. This is braiding hair with cloth. Does any of these images look like any of the images of the Olmec heads?
Okay,
do any of these images look like any of the images of the Olmec heads? Okay, that's one fact.
Now hold on, let's give him a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let him go.
You're grasping at straws, man.
Let him go.
Here's another one. These are the Homo erectus. Brother, are you saying that these things were using tools 70,000 years ago? Gizmato. Hey, Gizmato, are you saying that these things were using tools 70,000 years ago? That's two that's been debunked. What else you want? What other courses?
No, that's not debunked. Are they humanoids?
I can do this.
Are they humanoids,
I can do this all night.
Yeah, you can do a lot all night, but are they humanoids, right? Humanoids have opposable thumbs, and so because of that, they're able to utilize tools. Because even apes, right? Even great apes, gorillas, chimpanzees, the bonobos, even orangutans, they use tools as well. They use tools as well. Okay, and those are literally our genetic cousins, right? Great apes, right? And so in regards to what you're saying, humanoids, right? Humanoids are going to be able to utilize tools. So that's not debunked.
Fix your mic, sis.
I think you might have descended from one of them.
If one of them had a condom, would you sleep with it? If you utilize a condom,
hey, you really should be quiet, Smoke Signal.
I wanna grab the floor for a moment. First, Tika, I loved you and I could go off and just it would be a massacre against people like Smoke Signal. And
why y'all not worshiping the black gods no more?
Shut up,
Oh my God!
Again,
where did the black god go?
Hold on, man.
God? Okay,
chill out.
First.
Yeah. First, get to that because that been in there for months.
Can somebody mute him? Somebody share the screen I have.
Man, why y'all letting these busters get the stage like this, man?
Okay, hold on. To the claim of Smoke Signal that lied his ass off in regards of
Buster.
Homo erectus in usage of tools, here's
These
another
niggas that went to the
evidence.
cave, man, to try to prove
Shut
their
the fuck
point.
up. Shut the
Man.
Shut the fuck up for a moment. So we know by fact that Homo erectus used different forms of tools, especially stone tools, and they were very capable of using at least rudimentary forms of tools, including hand axes, which, yeah, we could call it the Stone Age Swiss Army knife, which was used for everything. So again, there's put the link on the chat. So Smoke Signal has been debunked.
You ain't said nothing. You ain't
Now,
debunked nothing. Stop.
now,
That was weak. You missed. Everybody.
Fact of the matter
Share my
is that
screen. Share my
that
screen.
Smoke Signal, he has
Nobody's
a
gonna
tactic.
share your screen. You're pseudo. Okay.
Again,
Shut up, Mestizo. Share my screen. Lady. Hey, lady. This is what you call an artifact. Hey, lady. This is what you call an artifact. Hey, lady, let me repeat that for you one more time. This is what you call an artifact.
Again,
What's
shut up,
strange
Smoke.
and odd, hold on. I'm not through. I'm not through. What's strange and odd about this particular artifact is that they named it, lady. Huh? They named it the Negro. Hey, lady, they named this particular artifact the Negro. Lady, do you want to know how old this artifact is
Why are
dated?
you
Hey,
arguing
lady,
from emotion?
hey, lady, do you
Is
want to
there
know?
is
Hold
there
on.
is there is there a reason why you're yelling? You don't have to yell, baby. You don't have to yell. You can calm
Your
yourself down.
constituent,
Calm down. Calm
because your
down. Okay.
constituent,
Yeah, you need to calm yourself down. Just slow it down, okay? Don't need to get overly excited.
hey, lady, this is
I'm
an
very
artifact.
familiar with this piece. Yeah.
Okay, lady, what
The reason why they refer to it as El Negro is because of the fact that, the people who actually found it, based a lot of their findings off of, lookership. That's what they did, lookership. And so they called it El Negro because of the fact that stereotypically, those are the features are supposedly of a Negroid. However, that's not what this is. Okay, so we're gonna look past things that were
Hey, you
found
missed.
over
You
100
missed.
years ago.
That don't work.
And
That
we're
don't
gonna
work.
go ahead now, and we're gonna go ahead and go into the modern era, right? Where we don't classify things based off of that. We don't use craniums and things to measure things anymore because that's pseudoscience. We don't do that anymore. And so this particular artifact has nothing to do with Black people being in a certain region, right? It doesn't. What they were looking at was what it looked like to them through their European and racially biased lens.
Now it's European
So that's
bias
what you're
now.
doing.
Now we going with that angle.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and adopt the ideology of the colonizer, which is pseudoscience and all that BS and lookership, and trying to quantify features in order to make it seem as if, oh, that's a Negro, because that's not a Negro. I'm gonna say this to you, and I'm gonna make it very clear. Big lips, broad noses, and dark skin does not denote African. Those are features of adaptation. Many different races of people have that same phenotype, have the same looks, because when you have a broader nose and nostril, is so you can breathe in humid. If I may finish, because I'm actually coming from a person that's actually studied this stuff, right?
You talking about the artifact I pulled up. You
I don't know. I don't understand the level of aggression. It's like,
I'm gonna let you respond. Hold on, Smoke. You can
Smoke,
respond.
let me talk about my source, bro. No, she doesn't talk about my source. They're gonna put up her own shit.
Smoke, relax.
Talk
Man.
about
Yo,
El
listen.
Negro, because she wanted to talk about
artifacts.
Smoke, relax.
No. Smoke
Yeah,
signal.
I
Come
don't
on,
understand. I mean, I'm
bro.
Let
used
her
to
finish and you can
I'm used
respond,
to
bro.
My
Relax.
dominance.
source.
I'm not used
My
to this
source.
type of
I'm talking
this
about
level
my
of
own damn
aggression.
source.
He's
Look,
yo,
my
he's
source.
only doing this
Listen,
because he has no answer.
Mm,
Yeah.
He has no answer
yeah,
for it.
That,
I know, and this is typical of what happens in these
now
situations,
listen, can
and
you mute?
Yeah.
go to
I
where
can
you used to. Go
understand
to where you
the
used to.
reaction
Go
to
where
it,
you used
right?
to.
Hold on,
Where you
Smoke.
used to.
Smoke,
The
hold on, man.
El Negro got her feelings. She said there's no artifacts.
Yeah,
She
when
said
we
there was
look
no
at when
artifacts
we go
not from
ahead
this time.
when we look
Hey,
at
lady, I'm interrupting
when
me.
we
I'm
look
talking
up
to the
when
host.
we look
I'm
at
talking to the host, lady. Hey,
I'm no
lady, I'm
longer
talking to the host.
I'm
Smoke.
not gonna be able to speak,
Hold
so
on.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Nah,
Tika,
I
can
just
I
put him in the
address
back.
real
I just
quickly
put him
to
in the
you?
back. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can Tika, you can finish. I'll bring him back when
Yeah.
you're done.
Okay, I'm new to the platform, so I'm not really sure of how to do all the showing of evidence
Tika,
and stuff like that. I
before
can only
before
go from I'm
sorry,
sorry.
before you continue, I just wanted to address you real quickly. That type of aggression is typical from this type of platform, especially from people like Smoke Signal or others
Man,
who
you a racist. Stop.
have
Like Vino.
who yeah, like Vino. The problem is when this type of
Like
people
Sean P.
make money out of this type of thing, lying to people, manipulating, and when faced with this type of conversation in more an intellectual sense, they run and they're afraid because they're either charlatans, scammers, or they're just opportunists who want to enrich themselves from the lies they sell. So that's
Pull my
one
source
thing.
back up, bro. We ain't
Yeah,
got to talk.
okay. But
We ain't got to talk.
I just wanted to
Hold on.
I just wanted to state that that's the reason for those type of those type of phenotypes is if you're in a humid area, then you're gonna have a broader nostril, broader nose in order for
What's
you
up,
to breathe
sister?
in the hot air, right? If you
Right.
go into the Sahara or
So
desert air
basically, climate.
regions, right?
So basically,
Your
climate was
nose
well suited
your
for
nose is
niggas.
gonna be thinner in
So
order
you
for
saying the
you
climate
to
was well suited for
protect your
niggas?
nose from
You saying the
dust and
climate was well
everything else.
suited for niggas?
Same thing when you go into a colder climate, right? Your nose is going to be thinner in that sense. Nostrils are going to be finer because of the fact that you're adapted to that specific environment.
Hey, can I ask you a
And
question, sis?
that's one of the reasons why also you are going to have darker skin in certain regions where the sun's rays are more prevalent because of the fact that your body needs that protection from the UV rays. So you're going to have people who are going to be darker because that's the way in which the body's naturally going to protect itself
Okay, thank
from
you for
that
saying that we
particular
was already
environment.
over here.
And then so that does not denote blackness. I just stated that. Does not
Yes, it
denote that
does.
you're
Yes,
sub-Saharan
it does.
African. Because the
That's
simple
all it
fact of the
does.
matter is that you can have people as dark
Hey,
as
Monica,
and
let
even
me
darker
get
than
around here,
you
bro. What's going on?
coming from places like Bangladesh.
No, we
You
talking
can
about
have
America.
someone darker than you. You could have someone darker than you in South America
Where's the dark skinned people at from America?
because of where the sun's rays are. At the very beginning of this particular discussion, I
You said
asked
there
you
were
what
no
your
artifacts.
definition. I asked you what your definition of black was. You did
You
not
said there were
denote
no
darker
artifacts.
skin. You said the N words. You said N words, right? And I asked
He
you,
said
what does that mean? You said, oh, those are people that look like me. And so what I'm trying to say to you, that people that look like you are the direct descendants of West and Sub-Saharan African people. And that means that those people were not here. Dark
no, it
Hey,
don't.
skin,
No, it
broad
hey,
don't.
noses, and big
hold on.
No,
lips.
it don't.
Hold on. Can I ask
Those
you a
things
Yes,
question
do
it
real
do.
not
quick? Can I
denote
And
being
can I
of
ask
she
you a
ain't never
African
question?
shut up.
descent
Tell her ass up.
because of the fact that even in Africa,
Hey, well
not everyone
show
has
smoke
dark
source.
skin,
Hey, smoke.
broad noses, or big
Hey,
lips
hey,
either.
show smoke source.
Okay? Neither
Hey,
one of those things are
can we have
true.
a conversation
I'm
with you
new to
though?
the I'm new to the platform, so I don't know how to operate everything. I was just, you know what I'm saying, introduced today. I don't
Yeah,
know how
that's
to
cool.
operate
Can we
everything
have a
here.
conversation
Yeah,
with
they
you
went to
So
though?
recruit you for the
a
masters.
learning curve a learning curve is needed in regards
Can
to me
Talk
and
too
pulling
much.
up information, but the information is
All
all
right,
there for
let's
you
not
to
worry
get
about that. Can
as
I have a
well.
conversation with you though? You know,
About what?
I mean about the artifact that he pulled up. I kind of heard some things you were saying. I'm just
Yeah,
kind of
because of the
I'm
fact that that particular
damn
artifact
baby, you can't just
has
talk the whole
nothing to
time
do.
now.
No, you said no. You
I
you
want to have
said
a
you wanted a
conversation with
conversation,
you.
but you don't want
Yeah.
me to talk.
No,
You
I,
already talked. You already talked.
I haven't even let you know
Mm.
what part of what you said I wanted to discuss with you, baby. That's all I'm saying. I'll be quiet while you speaking. I was just saying, give me a chance to speak with you. That's it.
She ain't
That's
gonna
cool.
never shut up.
All right, so I heard you speak about, features coming, based on adaptation to climate and environment and all that. And he pulled up this source. Was you saying that, those features that they created in that sculpture was how someone looked in that environment and climate?
Um, in regards to that particular, artifact, right? What did I just state about people who are darker skinned and people who have big noses and wide and big lips? Does not mean that you're black.
Right. We can't see skin
Those
color. We
people,
looking at phenotype.
those people still exist in the Yucatan today. Those people
People that
still
look like
exist in the
this.
Yucatan. People who have those features are still there today.
Can you show me someone
What
there
the
that
hell?
look like
What the
that ain't
hell
a
does
nigga?
that mean? What does it mean to you?
Well,
When I'm saying to you, and I understand you seem to be a person with some sort of intelligence, right? So when I say to you that
Tell me you
not
falling for your
everybody
bullshit.
that is black has a big nose and big lips and is dark skinned, even in
right,
Africa,
right,
without
That nigga did.
admixture,
That nigga
right.
is. That nigga right there
Can
is.
we both agree that we don't?
admixture,
Can we
right?
both agree? Can we
Without
both?
no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on.
Let
No,
me
I'm saying
finish what I'm
I
saying.
think we
But
we
you
both can
can't.
agree
No,
on something.
I'm not. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet because you don't
Yeah,
want a
be quiet.
conversation. You just want to talk
Be
at me.
quiet.
No,
Be
I
quiet.
mean, I'm not trying to talk at you. I want to discuss with you. I just want to say that I think we
Man,
both
you
can
don't want to
agree.
discuss nothing, man. You a goddamn liar, man. You saw
Damn,
motherfucking
that's
Olmec
crazy,
heads in
bro.
the goddamn rocks, man. Ain't
That's
nobody
crazy.
listening to your
I'm trying
motherfucking
to
head.
have a conversation with the sister, bro. So all I'm saying is I
Go
think that
ahead,
we
Sir
both
Bridget.
I think me and her both can agree that we can't tell what skin color based off this sculpture because it's just sandstone. So I'm not even dealing with skin color. That's all I want to let her know. Not off the sculpture, because we don't
What
know
sculpture y'all talking about, man? I
the
took
one
my
that
earpiece
smoke
out.
pull up. So only thing we can
What
go
what's
on
what
is
sculpture was that?
phenotype.
Can you
El
tell me what
Negro,
sculpture
El
was?
Negro, Olmec,
So he
El
brought up the
Negro.
Olmec shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we already know that you can't get a skin type off a sculpture, and we know that the
That's
people
why
are
I say I think
the
both of us can
same.
agree on.
Yeah, the same people that are there right now in that land is the same
Mhm.
people that been there for the last few thousand years.
So can you
They ain't went
show me
nowhere.
one of those
That's
people that
simply
look
all that I
exactly
was
like that?
saying. That is simply
Yeah,
what I was saying.
yeah, they
Those
look
people
exactly. exactly.
already
Show us
exist
that picture,
here.
please.
Yeah, that's how
They
I like I
already
said,
exist.
I thought me and her
Like
can
I just
agree that we
stated
couldn't
to
tell
you,
Hey,
skin
I'm
source
color
new
up.
to
based
the
off the sculpture.
platform.
We just
Yeah,
dealing
I
I'm
can
with
not
still
going
we
to
up,
just
of
be
dealing
able
course.
with
I
to
done did
bring
all
up
the work on
anything
that.
at this point in time. You know, you could
You would
allow
never be
grace
able to
for
bring up
that.
anything. You can't defeat the
I
Oh,
old
got
well,
all,
nation.
that's
I
okay.
got
That's
all the.
okay. Never
No,
mind.
no,
I'll
no,
just go ahead
Secret. You
and
ain't
have
got to argue.
somebody else do
Secret.
it.
You ain't got to argue with
Uh,
that. I did all the work on the Olmec shit. Everything
oh
about the
word.
Olmec shit on my channel.
Man, your shit pee-wee as fuck, bro.
Yeah, Pee
I
Wee. All
like you
right.
though, bro. You a cool
I ain't
nigga.
got no but highlighted
That's what people
scholarship.
say.
Ain't shit
Hey,
Pee Wee.
hey, I
But
can
I
have a
never
Y'all
heard
ain't
dream
never
with you
challenged.
though, bro. You
Look,
cool as
I
fuck,
know
bro.
you
But
good. You good.
but your shit pee-wee as fuck on the
You
Omex,
crazy.
bro. I
Ain't
just
none of
warn
you.
you,
Ain't
bro.
none of you niggas ever challenged anything I posted about the Olmec. None of you. You ain't try to cross reference. You ain't try to verify or substantiate. Ain't none of y'all.
Right.
Y'all won't do nothing. Not
Everything.
all of them shows, all their presentations, all that information I drop on my shit. You niggas have never dared to go over there and try to challenge my shit. You niggas
Right.
run and hide from that real shit.
Oh, okay. That's what's up,
Yeah,
man.
ain't no okay. I bet you won't challenge nothing I ever posted.
I'm challenging you now, nigga.
You
What you
ain't
mean?
challenging
Get this
nothing.
nigga some
You
milk
just
and
talking.
What
Get
you
this nigga some
mean?
milk and cookies.
I'm challenging that. I mean,
yo,
shit.
yo,
I think we
yo,
can. I
Give
think
this
we can get on
nigga
the phone call and get a topic in and shit and debate it. I don't mind having a
yeah,
freely spread
man.
fair
Listen,
one.
I don't want to beat you up as cheating. You already got beat
Man,
up once. I don't want to beat you up again.
beat up by who?
Yeah, exactly.
By
Don't
who?
act like YK ain't whoop your ass. Man, he
I
mopped the floor with your ass.
destroyed YK, bro.
No sir, no sir,
I
no
gave
sir,
him. I
no
ain't even
sir,
give him Floyd a money
no sir,
Mayweather. I gave him
no
Pretty
sir,
Boy
no
Floyd.
sir,
Yes, sir.
no sir.
Yes,
That was
sir.
pretty ugly.
I destroy you on that topic too, bro.
No, you will not ever.
Definitely will.
Ain't not a
No, 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 no,
coincidence.
no.
Hey, not a coincidence. Kick that lady off and let Lotus up. Cause she ain't talking about nothing.
All right, so I'm gonna tell you what we gonna do. I'm gonna tell you what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do.
Yeah,
We gonna
the lady is somebody who actually challenged you, so that's why you're upset. But it's okay. It's all
no, you
right,
ain't gotta
love.
worry about him. He's sitting in the background. He ain't got no
That, that,
information
Damn, but they
anyway.
didn't even let my
His
man speak. They
On
his
let you speak
her.
for
auntie,
like
no, no.
15
hold
minutes.
That
on,
bitch
hold
up here
on,
fucking
hold on.
y'all
This other
up,
nigga
bro.
still talking. This other nigga still talking. So smoke signal grandmama auntie now is is a part of some shit. So you ain't gotta worry about him.
Yo, yeah,
You
he
know
a
what I'm
Chickasaw
saying?
freedman. Yeah, he a
Yeah,
Chickasaw
he a
freedman. That's what he
freedman.
is.
We already know that his slave master was a Native American, and
Oh
he's a
wow.
freedman.
Lucy Hawkins. Lucy
So
Hawkins was his
Luke, yeah,
on the
she
ground.
purchased that
Man,
nigga.
y'all can at
She
least
purchased that
let the
nigga
nigga
grandmama.
up if y'all gonna be talking about him though.
So we
That's
already
kind of
did, bro. This
that's
is
kind of
known
crazy.
information. We just educating her on it real quick because we know he's gonna get emotional.
My nigga
Sean,
Smoke was fucking y'all up with that L
the
nigga.
funny
I
thing,
Nah,
don't have no answer to that.
Sean,
Chica,
nah.
don't even worry about it. We'll
I
step.
wasn't listening to that. I wasn't listening to that. Like I
Oh,
said,
hold on a
he will
second. Hold
come
on a
on
second,
here
Sean.
and he will come on here and say whatever he want to say. But ain't now one of you niggas in your community ever, I repeat, ever stepped up and tried to challenge any information I presented ever on my channel. Y'all stay away from over
You
there
have
because
no
you niggas ain't
information.
got no
What
scholarship
you
You
behind
mean,
have
you.
man?
no
I'm on your
Okay,
shit
information.
every day. You
I'ma
keep
go.
me in the
I'ma
back
go.
over there,
Nah,
I'ma
you
nigga.
go.
ain't
I
got
stay
We
nothing
know
bodying
you
you.
don't got
ever.
Check
no
out your
All the
information.
channel,
information
You
that I
can bust
and
some
presented
I'ma
up
ain't
big
not a
none of
time.
you
coincidence
niggas
know what I want to
ever.
challenge you on. I'ma check out your
Yeah,
channel,
none of them. Yeah,
and
go
I'ma
ahead. I
pick,
got
and
plenty of work.
I'ma pick
I got
one,
books too.
and I'ma hit.
I
Not a
got books too.
coincidence. I
Pick
got
one.
books too, bro. It's all
Yeah, you ain't
good.
got no mother. You ain't written no
yeah,
Reading
books.
is fundamental, my nigga. We are the future, nigga.
Yeah.
Whitney Houston
I'm
told
reading
us that.
and writing.
You get what I'm saying? But
hold on,
look,
Sean. Yeah, give me a second there, Truth. The funny thing is, we now see a backtrack of trying to infer in regards of what the Olmecs
bro, we
phenotypical.
don't even understand you, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm way advanced for you, bro. I know that.
Nah, it's your
The
dialect, bro. That shit throw us the fuck off.
That okay.
dialect. Okay, that's interesting.
Mhm.
How many languages do you
Hey,
speak,
hey,
Truth?
true
I
searcher, stop
speak
being
3.
xenophobic.
All right, Andy. You know
How many
what,
languages
Andy?
do you
I'm
speak?
gonna give you a pass today, and I'm gonna get off the bullshit.
Yo, hold on, y'all, real quick. Yo, Sean, what you gonna do? Sean,
No.
hold on, this
Sean,
so real quick.
yeah.
Yo, Sean, you gonna shut it down?
Yeah, I can shut it down. I know you got to fly.
Yeah, you know I gotta get up in the morning, man. Yo, y'all be good,
Yeah.
man. Don't give Sean a hard time. Yo, share like the video.
Yeah,
Ain't
Yeah.
C6
not
not a
no.
Y'all be
C6 not a
safe,
Hey,
man.
savior.
Good
ain't not
night.
no
But
Hey,
coincidence.
not a
this nigga
coincidence.
still
I'll be
talking,
in
bro.
touch
This
to
Hey,
let
nigga
you
is
know on
not
what
gonna
I
be on
want to
no
beat
panel with me.
Sean up on, bro.
Hey,
Look,
not a
now, yeah.
C.
I'll
Not a
be in
C
touch
before you
with you,
go.
not to see.
No, not a C before you
What
go.
you say, True?
You want Chica back, right?
I say I'll be
Yeah,
in
I want
touch
it
with
back.
you.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hit me up, True.
Yeah, I'll be in touch. I'm gonna check out Sean page, and I'm gonna let you know
Mhm.
what we gonna set this debate up on.
Oh, you
All right,
gonna
let's
debate
get it.
Sean?
But
Yeah,
yeah,
what's up,
Tika,
Cap?
Yeah, bro. He gonna
definitely. Hold
Yes.
on,
get
y'all.
his feelings hurt.
Yeah, definitely. Come back anytime, please. We're gonna show you. you how
Yeah,
to
I
share your
have one.
screen. If you on a computer,
Okay,
we're
no
gonna show you how to
problem.
do that.
No
All right.
problem. All right.
All right. So yo, I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all be safe. Y'all
Man,
in
let my
Sean
nigga
hand.
smoke
No
back up, man.
problem.
So
Thank you
so
for
Sean
allowing me
kick
to
y'all
speak
off.
for me.
I ain't do it.
Tell
Okay.
Sean don't be easy on my nigga smoke, bro.
Yeah, I told yo Sean. Nah. But look, Sean, look, this I told you, don't do it because he uses that as an excuse. We do it to him, so he gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, yo, just leave him. You know what I'm saying? You can control him a little bit, but you know. Well, I'm out of here.
All right,
Yeah, y'all be easy. I'm out. Peace.
let me say something to hard code real
Man,
quick.
let's smoke up real quick.
Hold on a second. Hard code. Tika, it's her first time using StreamYard, nigga. I don't know why. Like you seem to think that, if somebody's never used something before, they gonna know how to use it right away. Oh, give me a dumb nigga. I've been talking to this nigga in the chat. Oh, I
Man,
know.
Sean,
I
let
was
my
talking
nigga
to him in
smoke
the
back
chat.
up, bro. Just stop doing my mans like that,
Oh,
man.
Smoke be doing all that shit though.
He ain't got no control of the chat, bro. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he does.
Nah,
It's
man.
his
Don't
channel.
allow
He
that
does
shit
have
go,
control of the
man.
chat.
Not a
Sean,
coincidence gave me a ranch because I couldn't survive in the chat.
Sean, let's be realistic. Look,
Nah, nigga,
let me
it's cause I couldn't survive. I had to text him like, hey, bro, they doing me dirty, nigga. Yeah, that's
No,
real
not a
talk.
coincidence. If you hang around long enough, not a coincidence give you a wrench, bro.
Bro, I knew not a coincidence before we had a channel, bro.
So I wanted to say
Hey,
something.
hardline
He used
boss.
to come to
Sean
my
has been
channel.
over there, bro. They be blocking him, bro.
Yeah,
I've seen the shit.
I've never used the platform before, so the next time I will have my sources ready because when I'm on TikTok, I always have my sources up.
Show a bunch of
And
sources.
real quickly, Tika, she left. We'll teach her on that later. Sean, let's be
Damn.
simplistic on
What's up,
this.
Cujo, my boy? What's
Cujo's
up?
there.
God, let this motherfucking nigga up.
Big up the
Yeah, real quickly. One, let's be realistic. Smoke Signal only loves to be on his little group of hand job in that sense, and he loves just having
What the
people
fuck?
telling him that he's always right. But when faced with people like us, like Tika or me, that have the academic background to
Oh,
shatter his
but I'm sorry,
ideology.
I accidentally got came out of that. See, I didn't even know what I was doing. So yeah.
Nah, you good. Hey, what
But yeah,
background is you speaking about?
the next time I'm here, I'll make sure that I have all of my sources ready to go because I can understand when people are especially nowadays where people are audio visual and want a visual representation of what you're speaking of just to show that you have proof of it. But what I'm also going to say is this: when you have a certain level of scholarship, you already have all those things locked into your dome. Like I only use references and other things like that just for people, but I already know what I'm talking about. And I'll humbly will learn. What I'm saying, I'm here to learn every single day. I'm reading every single day. I'm researching every single day as well. So learning isn't something that stops. It continues all the time. So and with that being said, it's just the reason why when we look at all the stuff that they like to bring up, it's like they stop at that particular point. They don't ever go beyond the scope of what they're looking at and realize that this is something that was brought up over 100 years ago, 500 years ago, and they haven't checked to see if anyone's updated it, done extra research, or added to that information. They're they're locked into something because of the fact that it's just confirmation bias. It's, well, see, there's a statue that looks supposedly like a Negro, so we was here. No, where's the culture behind it? Where's the culture of us that's there? Culture carries, right? There's distinctive ways in which we know that one culture has touched another, and we don't see that here. We don't see it. We see it post-Columbus. We see it in Afro-Indigenous cultures like the Garifuna people. We see it all the time. And when you ask those people who they are, they'll tell you that they come from two distinctive groups of people, that they come from enslaved African people that were brought over, and they also descend from the indigenous people that were there. So they're not confused as to who they are. And that's one of the reasons why when we talk about this, population of people that somehow arose from out of the pseudo-intellectualism of white people who were co-opting Native and indigenous people's cultures in order to earn money from it. And now Black people have co-opted that in order to do the same thing. Please allow us to be original. I wonder what happened to who we used to be as a people, where we were innovative. Now we're copycats. Now we're doing everything that those people were doing.
In fact,
teach the cultural connections between, like I said, West Africans in the Americas. Show us the cultural connection of West Africa and the Afro descent.
Hold on, what is
there's several. Go ahead.
Just to mention two things. One, for example, in my culture, the Mesoamerican culture, there are three major gastronomical or foods that have and carry heritage within the indigenous community. Mm-hmm. Everybody from Panama up to Mexico were sons and daughters of the corn. Corn was a very, very principal food that was being utilized prior to the arrival of the Europeans. Beans were a food that was very highly used, and then the mixture with rice when it was brought white rice that created dishes like gallo pinto, for example, in Costa Rica, which is rice and beans. But rice was also here. It was wild rice. And the third food that is extremely attached to the heritage of my people is chocolate. From Mexico all the way down to Panama, all those indigenous people were utilizing chocolate in many various ways. So what Tika mentioned...
What about tomatoes? Sorry, but what about the tomatoes?
Bro, y'all naming everything that niggas eat, bro. That shit crazy. And y'all niggas sitting up here acting like, nigga, we ain't grew up on beans, rice, and corn. Like we ain't fucking love fucking chocolate. Like
those are staples. Those are, oddly enough,
bro.
Those are staples,
bro.
Those were staples that were used to feed enslaved people as well.
And
that's a lot. Rice. That's something that was cultivated in West Africa. 3,000 years.
Rice was already over here in the United States.
Yeah, but that's not the rice that you eat. That's not the rice that you eat. You don't eat wild rice.
And the corn that you eat today ain't the original corn.
You eat a subspecies. You eat a subspecies of rice that comes from actually, Africa. It comes from Madagascar region.
And you eat a subspecies of corn today. Like, what are we talking about? We already know all
it doesn't matter. That was not a staple. That was not a staple of the people that you come from, though. That belongs to a particular
every food that they bring up in Africa has indigenous American crops up in its staples.
Because and there's food that you're eating here in America.
Nah, that's not true.
Bro,
not every food that they bring up. No, that's not. Go get the source. Go get the source. Go get the source.
When it comes to the foods that you're, come from Africa,
go get the source.
You have literally, watermelon, rice, okra, black-eyed peas. There's several different foods that were brought over from Africa into the Americas. So I mean, when you're talking about the supposed exploration of this new world, right? When the Europeans came over into this particular part of the world, they brought those food crops that they saw over here. They brought them into Europe first. Remember, before pre-Columbus, no one in Italy knew what the hell a tomato was. It wasn't until after that the tomato was brought into Italy. The potato is not indigenous to the UK.
Just like the
Especially
cassava in
Ireland.
Africa. And that's one of the largest food crops in Africa today.
They brought that over into Ireland because those particular people needed an extra source of food, right? They were looking at different foods that could feed their population. That's it. That's all. So this whole idea of, that y'all are eating food from everybody is eating everybody else's food at this point in time. That has nothing to do with anything.
So, for example,
that's a very facetious. It's a facetious argument.
I'm not the one that brought it up. He did. All I did was address what he said. So don't make it seem like I'm the one that brought up all this food shit. This motherfucker did that.
But why you so upset, bro?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I mean, there's here's the thing,
bro. Let me calm my energy down. You're right, bro. Let me bring it. I apologize, sis. I ain't mean to be aggressive with you.
Yeah,
that's my fault. All I'm saying is, sis, I wasn't the one that brought up this argument. I get what you're saying.
No, but he was
he was the one that brought it up, and all I'm saying
he was just trying to establish what was native to his particular people and what his particular people, the staples that they ate.
And I'm saying those are the same
That's all he said.
And I'm saying those are staple food crops amongst us.
What I'm stating to you is also the fact that those particular foods became staples for everyone, not just indigenous people, not just the enslaved Africans that they brought over, the Europeans too. They eat as much beans, corn, and rice as everybody else.
So I think, and since I was being spoken of, one major point: African American soul food is an admixture of Western African dishes with Mesoamerican and Caribbean dishes with European techniques. So it is a series of combinations that generated what today is called soul food.
And see, sis, this is what I'm talking about right here, right?
Hold on, Truth.
It's people trying to lay claims to shit that we created and trying to make it seem like they do this and they don't do none of that shit, bro.
Let him
our
speak.
shit.
That was never your shit. Let him speak.
What the fuck? You niggas ain't frying no fucking chicken, bro. Making beans like us or none of that shit, bro.
I have not
what the fuck is you talking about? Fried bread eating ass nigga, like, bro, what the fuck?
You're acting on your emotions and not on rationality.
No, nigga, I don't like the fact when foreign motherfuckers try to lay claim to some shit that we got.
And let me finish.
No, but fried bread is something that everybody eats in the Americas, and actually,
we don't eat no motherfucking fried bread.
It's actually coming
like
from.
Sean, y'all agree with that, bro? Y'all grew up on fried bread, Sean?
Okay. You know what fried bread is? It's puff puff. Okay, it's literally West African.
May I finish?
Did you know that?
We grew up on cornbread.
Hold on.
And hot water
but hold on. When we're talking, let me, if I may speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you said something that is culturally relevant to me.
And
okay.
May I finish my point?
Yeah. Puff puff is something that is from Ghana, right? It is literally where they take the dough and they fry it. Now the dough could be made with either cassava flour or corn flour or just regular white flour. You want to know why this is culturally significant? Because in the Caribbean islands, that's what we eat. We call them Johnny cakes. We call them fried dumpling. When you go to Trinidad, it's also mixed in with East Indian culture, and they call it pylori, and they mix it with tamarind sauce.
Right.
It's also known as, if we add in Jamaica, we add a little bit of sugar to it and cornmeal to
Are
it, and
you
we call it
Jamaican, sis?
festival. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Okay.
It makes sense now.
So
Okay, I got you.
they make something called festival with it, right? And this was something that was a staple during slavery, especially because it was something that you could put in your pocket and eat while you were on the plantation or you were doing work, you were doing hard work. Heavy
Okay.
starch, something that was fried, but this is something that is West African.
Right.
True
And
and
what and
true.
what and what
And
I'm
if
saying,
I was able to show my screen, I would literally show
no,
you
it's
that
okay.
it's
I'm gonna
the
take your
exact
word for it.
same thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
may
Because
I
you
finish?
from
May I
Jamaica,
finish?
and I'm
Because
gonna take your word for it. But what
truth.
I'm saying is where I'm from. I grew up in Mississippi and Chicago, and I've been all
What do you
across the
think hush
United.
puppies are?
Hold on one second, man.
What do you
Hold
think
on.
hush puppies are?
I have not
I
been able to
never
finish my
had
point.
none of that. What y'all
Truth.
talking about?
Can I?
The
Can I?
No,
closest,
but what
what
I'm
I'm,
trying to but no, but what I'm trying to say to you is that
yes, man.
there's plenty of cultural connections. You just don't see them.
Right. And
You
I'm
don't
saying
see
is
them.
how
And
this
what I'm
and
saying to you is that
right,
things like hush puppies
right.
are literally
And what I'm
your
saying
version
is
of a puff puff.
right. And what I'm saying is this right here, right? How could that be from Africa when the goddamn food source to make that
Okay.
ain't
So
even from Africa itself? So that
can
Because
I?
you're
means
just
What are
somebody
you
had
frying
to
speaking
show.
flour,
of?
That
G.
means
So what are
Because
somebody.
you?
it's
That
just
So
means
frying.
so
somebody
hold
had to
up,
Just
show
frying
hold
them.
flour,
on, hold
G.
on. Let
You
me
All I'm
don't have
let
to
saying
me
fry the
is,
same
bro.
kind of
let me
flour,
let
All
G.
me
I'm
okay
saying
okay.
is
What
that
I'm
for the
trying to
simple
Who was
what I'm
fact
deep
trying
is
to
frying in
how
America,
is that
bruh?
from there
okay.
when the
All
damn
Wait a
right.
food
minute.
source
Hold
ain't even
on.
from there?
Hold
How can
on.
they be
Who
Hold
was
on.
deep
making that
Hold
frying
up,
in
on.
bro?
America, bruh?
Hold on.
Who
Hold
was deep
on.
frying in
All right,
America?
Hold
y'all
hold
got it,
on.
bro.
Hold on. Hold
I
on.
apologize, sis. I
Hold
don't
on,
want you to think
Sean.
I'm being
Sean.
aggressive to you or nothing like that.
Sean. What I'm
My
trying to
fault
say
if
to
it
you
come off
is
like
what I'm
that.
trying to say to you is this, right? When you go, let's say for example, you move somewhere, you move to anywhere else in the world, right? And you're used to making your hush puppies with cornmeal, coarse cornmeal, right? Sugar, whatever the ingredients are. When you get to that place, let's say you move to Siberia and they don't have cornmeal, but you really want something like a hush puppy, you're going to find another ingredient that's close to it in order to make it.
Right,
It's called cultural continuity. And
right,
with the cultural continuity, you may not have all the same things to make it, but you're going to make it anyway. You're going to make a version of it, right?
right,
That's going to be something akin to what you're used to.
right,
It doesn't have to be the same exact thing, but the technique to make it
right.
and the way in which you make it are culturally carried.
Can I ask you a
That's the
question
point
real
that I'm
quick?
trying to
Yeah.
make.
Can
Can
I
I?
just
Yeah.
ask?
Hold
Let
on.
me
Truth.
just
I
ask you
have
this
not
question.
been able to finish
Hold
my
on
point.
one second, man. Let me build with this sister real quick, please. You get what I'm saying?
You
Because
interrupted me.
even though
You
she from
interrupted me.
Jamaica, I look at her like a sister because I'm fully aware that the islands and the mainland, we we are the same people,
Truth.
even though we might think different and shit.
Truth.
But what
You
I'm gonna say,
interrupted me, and
only thing I
you
want to
jumped
ask you,
into.
sis, is can you give me an example of that being of hush puppies being made before they had cornmeal or cassava, anything like that? Can you give me an example of that being made before the introduction of those food crops into West Africa?
I just explained to you that that's traditionally how it was made.
How was it made?
Do you not understand that there are things called yams, right?
Yams, potatoes are
Yeah,
from
yeah.
America as well too,
No,
man.
no, 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 not sweet potato. You see,
Yeah, they
that's
are.
also the reason why you all call it a yam is because it's a tuber that comes up out of the ground, just like how yams come up out of the ground. When West African people or people on the continent of Africa talk about yam, and even in South America and the Caribbean, when we talk about yam, it's the same yam that comes from West Africa. The reason why you all call it a yam is because in North America, you don't the ground is not good enough to it's not the same consistency in the soil to actually grow it. The only places that yam can really grow like that is in places like South Florida and like in the Keys, right? Because of the fact that the climate there is kind of akin to that of the tropics. But where African Americans were originally brought, you were brought into like, you know, Virginia and North Carolina, South Carolina, those particular areas. The soil is not consistent enough to grow like
Hey,
a West
Sean P,
African
I
yam.
dropped the link in the
But
back to show the origin
but
of the sweet potato, bro.
but the sweet potato in and of itself, right, it grows like a yam. So that's what they called it. They called it
It
a
actually
yam. They
has its
called it a
origin
yam,
in
but
Ecuador.
it's a sweet. They called it a yam, but it's a sweet potato.
But man,
That's the reason for the way in which they named it that, right? That's why they call it a yam, because they were looking for something, like I just stated to you. They were
right.
used to something and then they found something like it, so they called it that. It's not that. It's not that
Okay.
at all. A yam is something different, right? A yam is a close cousin to it, but it's not the same
Well,
thing.
I grew up on
So
sweet potatoes and sweet potato pie.
yeah,
I don't know nothing about the yam,
but
man.
but
That's
that's what
all I'm
I'm
saying.
trying. But that's what I'm trying to explain to you, that when those particular other cultures, and even in South America, right? They eat West African yams. You go to a place like Colombia, they're eating white yam. They're eating what we call dasheen, which is purple. They're eating yellow yam, which is yellow in
I never
color.
had a yellow yam. All
Yeah,
them
but
things
you,
is
But
I'm
different.
all
sure you
these,
would love it. It's very
but all
delicious.
these is from America.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but either way, what I'm trying to explain to you is that that's the reason why, you know, people wanted to continue their culture, and
But
that's
even
why the
our
sweet
culture
potato
and
became
agriculture has always been the three sisters, the corn, the sweet potato, and the squash. Whether it
So
become in squash or cucumber,
that's
whatever it be.
So
That's something
where do you
that's how
think
we
squash
always
comes
been.
from,
But
or
that's
gourds
how we
come from?
it all come from
Gourds come from
America.
Africa too.
No, squash come from
They go
America.
no.
Yeah,
Gourds
yeah,
come from
yeah, yeah. It come from
You know what?
America,
You know what
sis.
a calabash is? You know
What you
what
mean,
calabashes
sis?
are?
All archaeologists,
No,
bioarchaeologists are
no,
already aware
no,
of the
no,
sister
no,
being.
no, no, no,
That
no, no,
system
no,
come from
no.
the
I'm
Americas.
not, hold up.
Yes,
Listen, I'm
yes.
not talking. You understand that there are different species of foods, right?
Right. And I'm telling you what I grew up in my culture.
One of the species of the pumpkin that's in America comes from Africa.
so
Look,
Yeah.
man,
okay, hold
Okay.
on.
bioarchaeology already
Let's
confirmed
go
this
ahead. Let's
growing
go ahead and
system.
concede.
And this
No,
is
no.
the
Let's go.
cultural food that I grew up
No,
eating.
Tito,
no.
can I
That
intervene
Mississippi
for a
grows.
to
second?
Chicago.
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
Can I intervene for a second? Because everything originated from the point I was trying to make, which Truth rudely interrupted me. But I'm gonna make it very simple. For example, corn. The origin of corn is the Mesoamerican region, particularly from Mexico down to Panama. Those are areas that had corn prior to the arrival of Europeans. And we know by the data that at least 4 to 5,000 years ago, corn was in the particular in the modern day states of Arizona. That was corn that came from Mexico. So, factual of the matter is the utilization of corn is because of that indigenous um, pre-Hispanic or pre-British influence. For example, frying foods. It is something that, as a staple, a technique utilized, was something that originated in Middle Age European nations as well as Northern Africa and Asian cultures. We had sufficient anthropological evidence that at least throughout that era there was frying foods. So a technique that originated elsewhere is utilized also in the cuisines in that manner. That's what we are arguing in that sense, that there is clear influence of various natures happening in what today our gastronomical aspects need. In fact, tamales or tacos, that's something that is, well, recognized as Mexican, but it's actually Mesoamerican because a lot of us ate tortillas in different forms, shapes, and manners. The problem is that when we do not recognize that how to say, that inter-exchange, that cultural, gastronomical, sociological inter-exchange on our today modernities, then we have this nationalist false criteria imposing itself on a major type of conversation. The reason I brought this is because I knew how that was going to create a reaction, and I knew that that reaction was going to lead to a superficial type of conversation if we did not have somebody like Tika or myself leading the conversation. Because thankfully for Tika, she led this conversation phenomenally. Now, that being said, I think that the major important aspect is that the my way of conversing in regards to the Western Hemisphere is I focus on the Western Hemisphere. I focus on pre-European as well as post-European, pre-independence and post-independence era. That focus is I tend to, when I make this kind of conversations specifically on the Western Hemisphere, I omit Africa, Asia, Europe, or any other cultural, social, etc. aspects. I only relate to
So when do you got blacks being over here for the first time in America?
first. We've been over this. Your
Nah,
terminology.
man, I'm
Wait,
asking
wait,
you, when
yes.
did blacks come
Can
to
you stop
America?
interrupting me? Okay, Vino.
Man, hurry the
Again,
fuck up.
I'll take the time I need to speak truth. If you have difficulties understanding me, ask questions,
Man,
but
we
do it in
understand, bro. Just go ahead and get to it, man. Cause nigga, we want to interject, but I'm trying to be respectful.
okay. So let me finish because now Vino came in. Vino, we've been over this. Your
Don't get
question.
sidetracked, bro. Keep going
Okay,
on what the
I'm gonna
path you
answer
was on.
Vino. I'm gonna answer
No,
Vino.
that's sidetrack. Keep on
Okay,
the
so
path you was on, please.
Vino, they don't want me for me to answer. So yeah, I'm not gonna answer your disingenuous question. So again, back to the point of track is in the Western Hemisphere, staples of food such as corn, chocolate, beans, potato, tomatoes, things that were taken from here to Europe, clearly in today have a very important basis on our social development. So when the techniques of soul food are referred, yes, we respect the techniques that have been developed in soul food, but it cannot be denied that a lot of the soul food also is dependent on elements such as corn, for example, or techniques like frying that came from somewhere else. So that's the point that we're trying to make. The cultural interconnection is unavoidable, and the dimensions of that interconnection are very ample in modernity. But in order to understand that, we have to go back to the past. And in order
Right.
to go back to the past, we have to understand the origins of those things. That's what I was trying
Right.
to
And
communicate.
see, this
I
is
put
what
y'all a
I
book
start.
in
This
the.
is
I
when I
put y'all a
start
book
getting
in the
up in
chat.
here and shit, right? At
I
the
put
end of
y'all a
the
book
day,
in the chat, y'all, and it
all right,
even goes into how it affects humans' health with all that interchange of what y'all
food and
talking
shit.
about.
Yeah, that's a
That
fact.
seeds of change. It's a dated book as to now, but a lot of the material in there is still valid.
Right. That's a fact. Now let me say what I was finna say and shit real quick, right? At the end of the day, don't nobody do this food like how we do this food. This is culture. You get what I'm saying? all our foods is basically American staple crops on top of that. The way we the food that we fry, the food that we barbecue, we the masters of fucking barbecue.
Yeah,
You know that is
where does
we
deep
know
frying come from though?
we know that's American origin. We
Where
the
does deep
motherfucking
frying come from?
bro, that shit come from us at the end
No,
of the
it
day.
doesn't.
Don't
You're so
nobody do
disingenuous,
No, it
Truth.
does
don't
not.
nobody do this
No, it does
shit like
not. What Americans were
all right,
deep
man.
frying? Where
Come
were
on, man.
Americans
I
deep
just
frying?
listened to this nigga talk for
Where?
like 20 minutes, bro.
Yeah,
Come on, Cujo. I
you
fuck
can
with you.
you
You
can
my
ask
family,
the
bro.
question. You
You
are my
my family.
family. That's how
Yeah,
come
you
I'm
my
on to keep you
family,
from
bro.
being
You
on that
feel me?
stupid
But y'all
shit.
skip
I don't give a fuck if
past
we
it and y'all go
disagree.
to
You
three
still my
crops.
family, bro.
You
Y'all go
At
to
the
the
end,
crops,
at
but
the end of
y'all
the day, bro, the thing that I don't like, and it's with all due respect, I have no problem with people from other places and none of that. But when people start trying to lay claim on shit that we are the masters of and the starters of and the originators of and shit, bro, that I got a real bad issue with that, bro. The
you
And
brought
fact that
up
the fact of the
hold on
matter
real
is
fast.
that
Hold on real fast.
the
You brought
fact
up
that
barbecuing. You brought up barbecuing. Pigs, cows, and chickens ain't from
man,
this hemisphere.
bro.
The three main ingredients for the barbecue, scratch all them sides, because that's what we call them, sides.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
so
Ain't nobody
at the
going to a
end at
barbecue
the
and
end
Yeah,
really eat.
so
Ain't
so
nobody
so
cows.
going
what the
to
Hold
a
on.
so what
Yeah,
the
barbecue just to eat corn.
cows,
that's
Ain't
pigs,
nobody
crazy,
and
going
man.
there just to
chickens
eat
Y'all let
potato
this
salad.
are
motherfucking El
literally
Negro
no.
talk for
Hold on.
20 minutes and shit. I
Can I
get 10
finish?
words out, I get cut the
No.
fuck off. Like
Okay.
that
finish
shit
Well.
finish your
crazy,
point.
bro.
Okay, let's do this. Finish
Nah,
your
I'm
point,
good,
Truth.
man. Y'all got it,
Mm,
bro. Y'all
Okay,
know it, man.
Truth.
You feel me? At the end
All
of the
I'm
day,
gonna
I'm just gonna state this right here. The same way how motherfuckers feel like they intelligent because they went to motherfucking college, nigga, I went to college too.
Okay,
And I'm a mute.
Truth.
yeah,
Okay, so let me answer
that's
this real quickly before anybody. Truth, you jump to conclusions. No one is making claim on that. Of course, your claim in regards of we're the best making food or barbecue.
Bro, I
It's
didn't even know
all on.
Mexicans make tamales until I went to Chicago, nigga. All my life growing
Okay,
up, I seen a
hold
nigga
on,
making tamales,
hold
bro.
on.
I ain't
Truth.
realize y'all even fuck with tamales until I went to Chicago.
Okay, see, that's a problem because a tamales is an indigenous food that was here before even the Afro-American descendancy.
Nigga,
That
I'm
was
not
here.
claiming to be no fucking African.
Hold on.
That's where
Well,
you got me mixed up at, bro.
you are of African descent as
Nigga,
well
you
as
don't know
Vino,
who
as
the fuck I
majority of
am.
that.
Who the fuck is you to tell me who I am, bro?
Okay, truth.
You don't
Fact
even
of,
know who the fuck you is. You adopted, bro. With all due respect, you don't even know who the fuck you
oh,
are.
I know who I am very well, but
What you mean?
the
I done
point
had this conversation with you. I beat
again,
you up on Smoke Channel, bro.
no,
I'm
you did
trying to
not.
be respectful to the
No,
sister
you did
because she
not.
a woman. So I'm gonna keep it all the way respect with her. But you,
Truth.
man, bro, stop
You
playing
are
with me,
up on
man.
all your emotions every single time. I've crushed you once, not once, but several times. But let's go back to this point. Your emotional response clearly shows that you have a problem of nationalism. A, no one denies that the techniques utilized by Afro Americans in the United States for their soul food is unique, it has great taste, etc. But this is not a competition. There are other great techniques
Then why you
happening.
bring that shit up? Because at the end of the day, like I was telling the sister earlier, this ain't even a conversation
Uh,
that I balked up. I
again,
feel like
again,
this is
again, again,
a
truth,
bottom feeder
truth.
ass
Stop being
conversation.
in your
You
emotions.
bought this up.
Stop being in your
You the one,
emotions and
oh, you
listen.
know, because
Listen
they got the doing this because they was bought here.
again.
Like, bro, y'all weren't
Truth,
fucking doing that, bro.
truth. You're
Like,
up in your
stop playing,
emotions.
man. Y'all niggas ain't
Stop.
frying no chicken. You ain't making no
Listen,
greens. You
listen,
ain't making different type of beans, butter
listen,
beans,
listen,
lima beans, nigga,
listen,
black eyed peas. Y'all ain't doing none of that shit, bro.
listen.
I ain't
Again,
never seen no motherfucker
truth,
that look like you in Mississippi except for a half breed, nigga.
truth.
Fuck you
Why are
talking
you so
about.
You're xenophobic.
disrespectful?
Okay, if he's gonna be disrespectful, I'm gonna say it this way. You're
You
Hold
know
on,
fucking
hold
what?
on,
You
hold on.
maybe
Before
you
you say
again.
that,
maybe
you
you right,
literally
bro.
just truth. You
Maybe
just brought up
And now
black
you
eyed
know who
peas,
was
bro.
frying chicken?
You know, Black Eyed Peas is West.
you right, bro. Maybe I'm being a little aggressive. Let me
Black
mute up
Eyed
and
Peas
let
is
me
West
finish, bro.
African.
Let me
Right,
answer.
bro.
No, I'm gonna let you answer. I just want to say that Black Eyed Peas is West African,
fam.
bro.
You know what? Maybe
Truth,
you're right. I'm being a little
truth.
aggressive. I
Black Eyed Peas
apologize,
is West African, bro. Black Eyed Peas come from West Africa.
Okay, truth. Since you went that way, I'm gonna go this way myself. Your gringo mindset and your bullshit.
I just said I apologize,
again,
bro.
again.
Let
No.
it
Hold
go,
on, hold
bro.
on. I'm not gonna let it go.
Just stick to your information, bro. I
Okay,
apologize
look.
for coming at you sideways, bro.
All
My
right.
bad. I'm
All
sorry
right.
about that.
Listen.
You right. I was being a little emotional. Yeah. And nah, I was being a little emotional. I apologize for coming at you like that.
Fine. So let me make it very concrete. One, this is not a competition, but neither is it a Eurocentric or North American centric conversation where North American can lay claim over the use of different ingredients in their food as unique or only for them. Just like the idea of Afro-American is not exclusive and is not monopolistic to the US population uniquely. We recognize that Afro-American, North Afro-American, United States Afro-American versus Latin American Afro-American, we share a lot of common history, we share a lot of things, but there's obvious cultural differences happening there. But those differences are minute versus the shared heritage that we have as Afro descendancy. And people like me who have a mixture of Afro and indigenous add another level towards this conversation. Why did I bring up the gastronomy? Because I knew how that creates a reaction. Because the point being here, to make it very clear, and with this I close, the point of discussion is that people disingenuous who are culture vultures, like the people who call themselves Indians and
Culture vote. You think we out there with that no rhythm ass stump shit y'all doing, boy? Ain't nobody claiming that weak ass shit. Fry bread, nigga. I ain't never ate no motherfucking fry bread or none of that non-rhythm ass stumping shit, boy. Ain't nobody claiming that shit. That shit
why did you
foreign.
take it personally?
Fuck you talking about?
Why did
Cause you
jump at
tried
that
to say
point?
that niggas was culture vultures, bro. And
No,
at the end of the day,
I am not
everybody in the world is trying to be like
I'm
the
referring
Black
to people like
American, nigga.
Bino.
Everybody in the world is trying to be like the Black American. You
And
niggas
Black
want to
Americans
rap.
are West
You
African,
niggas,
bro.
man, West Africans
Black
ain't even Black
Americans are West
Americans,
and
nigga.
Central African
West
descendants.
Africans is culture vulturing off
No,
Black
no,
Americans, nigga.
we are
Fuck is
West
you talking
Africans.
about, bro?
We are genetically West
No,
and Central
nigga,
African, bro.
you a West
You
African,
are
nigga.
too, Truth.
Fuck
You are
you
too.
talking about.
You are
Hey,
too, bro.
man, that's hey,
Again,
Cali, chill, bro.
you jumped.
I like you, bro. I
I
ain't even gonna
know
go there
you. I
with you,
know
my
you,
nigga.
my homie, but you are West
You
African.
feel
I'm not West
no,
African.
definitely not, bro. Them
You really are, though.
them niggas is trying to be like
Bro, you
us.
ain't black. You grew up eating black
Fuck you
eyed
mean?
peas, bro. Black eyed peas is West
Bro, I
African.
grew up
The
eating
way we
lima
prep our
beans,
foods, bro.
butter
The way
beans,
our ancestors, bro. The way
Northern
they prep our foods
beans,
is West African, bro.
corn,
Yeah, collard
bread,
greens, right?
white water
Yeah,
beans,
stewed greens, bro.
mustard
Hold
greens,
on.
nigga.
I'm gonna let you
What
finish,
you
bro. But you
mean,
ate
bro?
stewed greens, stewed
What you
beans,
talking
West
about?
African style, bro. That's West African style cooking, brother. That's what
Man,
you ate.
whatever. Bro, them niggas
It
ain't
ain't no
eating that
whatever.
shit,
That's what you
bro.
ate.
They not eating that shit, bro.
Yes. Our
Nigga,
foods
I
are
ain't
very,
never ate no
bro.
motherfucking
They got
fufu
West,
in
bro. You
my
go
life,
wait
nigga.
till Tika. Hold on.
Ain't
Wait till
nobody
Tika's
in my
able to present.
family ever made
No,
fufu,
bro.
nigga.
Hey, truth, real quick. Wait till Tika's able to present some shit to you, bro. You go stop saying some of this shit.
Man, we don't
I'm
eat
telling
what
you. You
Africans
gonna wait
eat,
till
my
you see this
nigga.
Bro,
shit.
don't bring me
The
no
Africans
shit
don't
that
eat
got
what we eat.
American. Don't
Man, that
bring me
nigga don't give
nothing
a
that
fuck
got
what she
American
gonna goddamn
ingredients,
preach,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
You
Cali,
goddamn
so
right,
It
son.
since
don't
You
matter
already
what she
know,
gonna do. He
nigga.
gonna be in denial, bro. He a
Yeah,
denialist, bro.
if I
hold
may,
on,
if
hold
I
on,
may
truth,
say
truth,
something,
truth. You
in
admitted.
regards to that, have you
I'ma
ever
still get this
seen,
sister her respect because she a sister.
Okay, hold on.
yeah,
Now, this moment of silence, I just want to jump in real quickly. Truth, You acted emotionally again.
Man, let this sister speak, bro.
Yes, one moment.
Please
just
let
finish.
us speak,
I beg.
bro.
I'm about to be done.
Because you're going to be like 30
Truth.
minutes of
No,
saying
no,
nothing.
I'm about to done if you do not
I'd
continue.
rather listen to Andy, nigga, before you. Please let this sister speak.
One moment. Truth, you acted emotionally again. You took it personally. I was referring to people like Vino, not you. But in that sense,
Man, shut the fuck up, my nigga. You ain't shit, my nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. You still ain't answer none of my questions or nothing.
all I wanted to say.
Straight up, my nigga.
Both of you just
You ain't answered none of my questions, my nigga. You a hoe ass nigga. You ain't landed on nothing. All the shit you saying ain't shit.
Goodbye.
To the sister Tanika, look,
We
this
ain't
is
gotta
what I
do all
believe.
that, bro.
I believe in niggas worldwide. I believe that we was everywhere before any of these motherfuckers. So we always gonna be the originals of everywhere.
And that's true though.
I'm claiming this corner over here. I just want to put that out there first and foremost, but please let this sister speak.
You ain't claiming
This sister's
shit,
trying
dude.
to give it. Andy, you's a retarded, freaky dude, bro. We seen the shit you be taxing, checking, putting in the chat, nigga.
Truth,
That's why Sean dropped you in the back now, nigga, because you's an old, freaky ass, mouth head, 10 native. I want to hear what the sister got to say before anyone, before El Negro or Chief 10 Shack mouth head.
Damn, you're emotional today, Truth.
I just prefer to listen to the sister before any one of y'all.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something with my camera.
Yeah, take your time, man. It's all good. If you want help on how to share screen, if you on your laptop, pull up whatever you're trying to pull up in another link. And when you go back to the StreamYard, it'll say share screen. You hit share screen, they can share your screen, and then you can click on the link and we'll be able to see whatever you're trying to pull up. That's crazy. Your own people ain't trying to give you this easy rundown, but that's how easy it is. You will be good. I promise.
Okay.
First of all, nigga, you are people too. Nigga. You of African descent too.
In the meantime, what's up, Cool Joe?
Cool Joe, my
Yeah, what's
Virginia
going on?
country cousin. Yeah.
Yo, Tika, remember I was telling you about the brother, the brother Vyasa? This is the brother Vyasa right here. You already know Cool Joe. But Vyasa is a solid brother, Seminole brother, free, you know what I'm saying?
If you don't know, you got your screen on too.
Gullah
right
Gullah
now,
brother.
just to let
I
you
know, I do. I'm trying to figure out how to flip it.
Yeah, she shows their screen on. She shows
If
us
you
stuff on
go to,
TikTok.
all you gotta do is just go to the settings and then click on camera, and then you will see a space bar that you could click on. It'll be like front camera. You could be able to click on. You'll be able to click at the back.
Are you on your phone? If you're on your phone, you may not be able to do it, but if you're on your laptop, you can do it. Or if you're on your tablet, you can also present. It's a box that says present. If you're on your tablet, you just click the box that says present. On your phone, yeah, it's probably not going to be there then. So you're gonna have to come back next time when you come. If you come on your laptop.
Come on your laptop and study your phone. That way you'll be able to share your screen. Because if you're on the
shout out
phone,
to
you
you,
won't be able to do it.
Port City, shout out to you, Port City. Port City's in the chat. Salute to
Kelly,
Port
is
City.
that you
Why Port City, homie?
Port?
Why Port City, homie, ran from that debate?
Yeah. Hold up. Can you actually show your screen, Kelly?
Yeah, I can share my screen. Yeah.
Yeah, you can send him the
If I
link and
send
he
you
can
some
share
link,
it for you.
if I send you some links, can you show it?
Yeah, I can share it for you.
Tika, do you see the chat on the right hand? The chat, the private chat. You can put links there also.
Yeah, you can always put links. You can put links to in the private chat. People can grab from there.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Oh, you talking about
I'm
OHF?
not sure how to use it.
OHF said he didn't run from me. He said he still won't smoke. Truth. You talking about OHF? I know. I remember.
Ain't nobody.
He said he want to smoke with you. He said he want to debate. Another brother named Blackwater too. Say he want to smoke with you, Abos too.
Man, none of them want to debate. I talked to the guy.
Nah, it wasn't OHF. OHF just recently ran for like the 5th time. The other day, he told us to be live.
No, he
There he
didn't.
was, and
Stop.
he didn't show up. But
Stop
it was another dude other than OHF.
Stop.
What other dude? What other dude? I don't know no other dude.
I can't remember his name.
I probably don't know him, bro.
Running for what? I mean, what are we running from? I mean,
I'm just telling you, bro. The reality is this, man. Look, y'all history, Abo history doesn't exist. It's made up.
Okay.
We
can't find no evidence of you guys in history. Period.
There's no you guys. These motherfuckers are just living a dream. That's not. I mean,
facts.
You can't even goddamn. There's no equity in this conversation. They're uttering an actual falsehood. Some nonsense.
We can't find no historical documentation. We can't find
Hey, look,
nobody
Chief
claiming
Cali,
to be
this all
y'all.
I'm gonna say right here, bro. Next time you talk to Not a Coincidence, ask him how OHF used to be our punching bag back in the day. That's when I first met Not a Coincidence and shit. And he used to come
I
on
don't
my
know how you
channel
your
when I used
punching
to go
bag, bro. I
live.
mean,
He
but I
wasn't
know
just
y'all
my
say y'all.
punching bag. He was a few. He was
I
a few
know, but y'all saying
motherfuckers
punching
punching
bag, but
bags.
y'all ain't got no evidence though. But y'all
Bro,
got
we
no
used to
proof.
beat him up with his own evidence. He used to
Your
motherfucking
evidence. What
skate.
evidence? His evidence is correct.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro.
It ain't no opinion, bro. We have
Yeah, it
facts.
is an
We got facts,
opinion,
and then we
bro.
got
I
false. We
got
got
facts
falsehood.
too, bro.
No.
Hey, look,
There's only one set of
I'm gonna just
facts.
tell you like this: the Port City dude, I can't remember his homie name, but nigga, I talked to Rob Bourne and Not a Coincidence, and they both said I wouldn't have never took that damn debate. So when you got your own two people, people that side
If they
with
said
you,
something, hold on.
that say,
If they
nigga,
said
I wouldn't
something
have
like
never
that,
took
it was
that debate, nigga.
What was the debate?
They
what
said
was the debate? It was probably
was
something that was dumb. I'm just telling you, more than likely.
And look, I'm gonna say it like this. You right. It was a dumb debate, but he the one that bought it up, and all I did was ask him, did he say that? And he said, yeah. And I said, let's debate it. He said, yeah. We had two face off. I was playing possum, like I was all quiet and shit. And then the last face off, nigga, I got the popping off, bro. That nigga didn't show up. Point blank period. And Rob Bourne said he wouldn't have never took that debate. And Not a Coincidence said he wouldn't have never took that debate. And I know both of these niggas I'm talking about. I know Not a Coincidence. I knew Rob Bourne before Not a Coincidence.
About that.
So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Don't even worry about it, cool Joe, man. I don't even want to do you like that, cuz.
I would
You feel
love
me? Go ahead and sip your drink, man. I'm drinking with you too,
drinking
man.
coffee, bro. I'm at work. Come on.
You drinking coffee, nigga? Are you on the East Coast, nigga? It's 1 a.m. What the fuck you doing drinking coffee?
I'm at work, young man.
Oh, you at work? Oh, okay, I got you.
Say
less. You need that, yeah.
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink when I fucking
No,
want.
man, nigga, I drink when I want to too. That don't mean you got a drinking problem, man. You good. I ain't gonna do you like that.
All right. I just sent you something.
I'd rather be drunk than stupid.
Nigga, drunks is stupid.
All right.
I'm grabbing the stuff you sent me.
Yeah, it's the last three things
I don't know what happened to Tika. I don't know what happened to Tika. Maybe she'll come back.
Hey, look, this nigga Port City lying, bro. Me and Aboriginal Power pulled up to his channel, and him and dude pulled up to Aboriginal Power channel. The homie Aboriginal React, the one that bought them to Aboriginal Power channel. We call the nigga Bap, but I want to make sure I say his whole name so he can know who I'm talking about, bro.
Didn't Bap just run from Sean? Bap just run from Sean?
Nah, I don't know nothing about that.
I could have swore Bap just ran from Sean.
I don't know nothing about that.
They're supposed to debate. He just ran and then act like that. The debate never happened.
I don't know nothing about that, bro.
Oh, you gonna try to act like that didn't happen when it did?
Nah, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been kind of incognito on YouTube and shit. I got a lot going on. You get what I'm saying, bro?
Same here though, bro. I've been incognito on space too, but at the end of the day, Bat ran. Bro. We got it's on video. He ran. He was supposed to debate.
He did. I don't believe that.
Well, you don't believe it? We got the proof of it.
Nah, I doubt it.
We got the evidence of it. He
that
did.
Debate.
I don't know what Sean is.
Now your man in the chat lying, bro. That debate got scheduled, bro. It was so fucked up that we gave everybody they look.
Hey, YK said it. Everybody said he ducked, bro.
Nah,
he did duck, bro. He ducked that thing.
Well, look, Bap go live every morning, nigga. Pull up and tell the nigga he ducked, nigga. Pop on the panel.
We've been told him that he ducked. He tried to make an excuse.
I don't believe you, nigga.
He tried to make an excuse.
I don't believe you.
Sean,
Nah,
let Tita
Shit.
back up.
you been
Okay, there you
quiet
go.
the whole
Shit.
time, nigga. Stay quiet, nigga.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah, it's
Can
cause
you, can
that's
you
cause I'm
hear
doing
me?
something else. I know he dug it. I know he dug in his taco.
Can
I've
you
been
hear
calling
me?
him out.
Can y'all hear
Yeah, we
me?
hear you.
Yeah,
We hear
we can
you.
hear you loud and
Okay.
clear.
I just sent something just to show something in regards to, what we refer to as cultural continuity, right? Everything has a beginning. And one of my favorite things to always say to anybody that I'm talking to about this whole subject of, being descendants of West Africa is that we carry the culture with us. Now, wherever we came to, we didn't have everything that we once had on the continent, but we made do with what we had. The preparation and the techniques are basically the same. There's so many different dishes that we eat that are culturally very similar to one another. And if we just actually look at that aspect of it, you'll see how much so we're tied together. So that's one of the things that I try to do a lot. I just sent you, Callie, I think it's like 3 things. Like one,
Yeah, I'm closing out. I got a
yeah.
million tabs open up for every reason. I got to close all of them. So
Okay,
don't
no
worry about
problem.
it. Yeah,
And
then I'm gonna put it up there.
I do, saying apologize. I will try to, saying familiarize myself with the platform so that this is easier to do. But it's not my first time, so you gotta give me some grace, y'all. So
Hey, what the
hold
hell? Like
on.
a 400 tabs open or something?
I don't know.
No, so
But
yeah, I had a million tabs.
hmm
Hold on, I got it.
but
I'm about to post it. Right.
yeah. So start with the
Go ahead.
bottom first. Yeah.
Starting with you talking about how to cook Eddie Kong,
Yeah.
Eddie Kane.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, let me go grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Salute everyone. Thanks for having me up on a panel.
Okay. Salute. Good night. Let's see. I got damn. Insertion notes.
While that happens, I do gotta step off. I gotta work tomorrow. It's a lot of stuff. Truth,
Crap.
you're emotional with me today, man. Gotta keep that emotion on check.
If you could stay for a moment, please, before you go off, because this has to do with gastronomy, and I wanted you to see it.
Oh yeah, sure. Stay for a
Okay.
moment.
Okay.
All right, I'm about to switch off. It says that I can do it on the tablet, but it's not letting me do it on the tablet. So I'm gonna log into my laptop and do it that way. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yep.
No problem.
Yep.
Okay.
That's usually the answer. Yeah, the laptop is how you get around it.
One of the funny things that always amazes me, especially from Anglo Americans, is that they forget that America is not just their country, and that Afro American is something that is shared through over 35 nations here because, well, they brought
Very
over
much
12
true.
years.
Yeah. There's Black in the Americas is something as well.
Jamaicans are African Americans.
Yes.
Haitians are Afro Americans.
Yes.
Barbadians are Afro Americans. Costa Ricans
Mm-hmm.
are Afro Americans. Colombians are Afro Americans, etc., etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
But I had a question for the Black Indians. If you are a Black Indian, then what specific tribe do you connect yourself to the people who claim Black Indian? Just out of curiosity.
I hate that term. They're the only true Indians are the ones who migrated from India. I hate that term so much.
Or whatever
Just like the term
you call it.
Hispanic. Yeah. No, in my case, I don't. I identify as Afro-Indigenous. My tribe is the Biribiri, which is one of the 8 tribes here in Costa Rica. The Biribiri share our.
He's not talking to you. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not. Yeah, he's no. He's talking to the Abo.
I told you this nigga self-centered.
Yeah, to the Abos, who are
the Abos. The only Abo you got on here is a fake ass truth.
Man, that's crazy. Damn, son, that's crazy, yeah. That's bogus than a motherfucker.
No. Truth don't claim to be an Abo. We ain't got no Abos up here now. I think all the Abos is gone, bro.
Oh man.
Can I get a word in, bro?
Sure.
Look, check this out. This is the I am, okay? Look, if we
who gives a fuck who you is?
Okay, no problem. But look, if we look at history, technically nobody is indigenous to the Americas. Because at one time all the land mass was united together.
We know that.
Okay, so
if we weren't here for Pangea. We weren't here for Pangea.
So let me talk. So don't interrupt me. You've been talking all day. So
no, I ain't. I've been quiet all day. Wrong person.
So technically, no one is indigenous to the Americas. No one. We all.
But nobody around for Pangea. So what's your point?
Everybody came here. That's my point. Everybody has.
Okay.
No one is originally from.
Who was the first people to populate the Americas?
But
I mean, that you can say that about
I'm
everywhere in the world besides Africa,
right,
bro. So yes, they are the Aboriginal people. They're the first human beings in America.
Let me be specific. But the Negro is the original people on the planet.
No, the thing is,
there's no such thing as an original people on the planet, bro.
There's no such thing as a Negro.
So-called Negro is the original people.
No, listen, wait a minute. There's no such thing as a Negro, and there's no first people on the planet.
That's why I said the so-called
Negro. Listen, brother. There's no first people on the planet because there's no second people on the planet. There's no third people on the planet. Human beings are. You can say that the first people were black people. That makes sense because they did come from Africa. They left and went other places. That makes perfect sense. But that's not a black people. There's no such thing as a black people. There's no such thing as a black race.
So why you niggas be screaming black then, nigga?
Listen, man,
because that's how we identify.
No, but ain't no such thing as no black people, motherfucker.
No, there's no separate people. There's no separate people. There are no separate
man.
people.
Fuck these other people, nigga.
There are more types of black people than there are types of other people combined.
Because they the original people and everybody else got a mutation,
because the black people come
Shout
from
out to
that
Dr.
place.
Francis Quest Wilson, nigga.
Because black people come from that place. Because we come from that place. It's a place. It's not the way
I
you
thought
look.
that nigga came from Virginia, old head.
No, all of us do. All of us come from Virginia, Maryland, and South Carolina.
So there's no such thing as no Native American who's got straight hair. They was not originally from here. They're not originally from here either. Okay.
No, they populated the Americas. They're the first
no one's
people.
originally from Asia.
Hold on. Smoking West African rock.
Not the first people here because all the land was
West African.
The land was connected 200 million years ago, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
200 million
such thing
years.
as 200 million years ago.
There's no such
Ain't
thing
no
as 200 million years ago.
Are you serious?
No, there's no such
Who
thing
said
as that.
that?
No,
Yeah,
I said that the planets, the continents were connected.
We talking about when
200 million
Pangea
years ago.
occurred. 230 something million years ago. Yeah, dude keep bringing up Pangea, but I don't know why.
How old is the Earth? How old is the Earth?
Nigga, don't nobody know that answer.
Listen,
not
man.
even the scientists.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
we do know the answer.
Man,
we do know the answer.
No, we don't, bro. All that shit
Yes,
is
we
highly
do.
subjective.
Bro,
No, it's not subjective.
Yes, it
Do you
is,
know
bro.
what that?
Bro,
No,
do you
bro.
know they
We
just-
know when the continent.
Bro,
we
you
have
know-
evidence of the
do you
continent
know,
separating.
Did you
You
know
don't do
that?
enough.
Hold on, hold
You
on,
need to
hold on,
go
hold
back to
on,
school
hold on,
too,
hold
Truth.
on, hold on, Sean.
You gotta
Let me
go back
just
to
say,
school, Truth.
let me just
No,
say
Truth
something real
got it
quick.
correct. Truth got
Let me
is more
just
accurate than all y'all.
No, he don't.
let me just say something real quick,
Man,
Sean,
how the
P.
fuck you gonna say
Look,
what somebody got more correct, nigga, when this nigga don't even know that there's a fucking evidence
hold
out there to
on.
show us that the continents was connected.
Hey, hold
We
on one
have this
second.
geological
Damn,
evidence,
son.
bro. Go
Damn.
ahead.
Hey, hold on, country cousin.
So,
Look, let me
truth
holler
is
at you.
the Earth.
God damn, man.
How
Why
old
the
is the
fuck is
Earth?
El Negro cutting me off, man?
Because the
El
bullshit.
Negro. Chill,
Hold on,
Mayate.
chill,
You
man.
feel me? Hey, look, bro.
Are
Hey,
you the
look.
type of people who believe the Earth is
Hey, man, I thought
6,000
I was
years old?
talking to Sean, man. I ain't know I was talking to El Negro, bro. Like, come on,
Again,
chill,
you're
bro.
xenophobic, bullshit,
Yeah,
emotion.
I am, bro. Real
I
talk,
don't give a
nigga.
damn about.
I don't give
But
a fuck,
again,
nigga. I'll tell you how the fuck I
the
feel.
Earth is 4.5 billion years old.
Hey, look,
Can you
not too
disprove
long,
that?
not too long ago, Sean, it was a
Again,
definite fact that up under the earth crust was magna, but they just recently found the ocean with more water than what's on the surface.
No, that water is not
there
even
were
No,
true
that's cap.
source.
That's not cap, bro.
You
That's
read
what
the
I'm
Reread the
saying,
source,
whole
bro. A
bro.
lot of
article and
this
don't
shit is
listen to
Reread the
bring
them.
your
subjective.
source.
source.
A
Yeah, you
lot of
don't
this
read
shit
Reread
the
the
is
whole
subjective.
source.
article.
A lot of this
Bring
shit
your
I've
source.
subjective.
already read it.
Hey,
Reread
look,
the
bro.
source, bro.
It's still
If a
magma under
nigga,
that.
if a motherfucker can tell you when Earth was formed, bro, they should be able
4.5
to tell
billion
you
years
what
ago.
God looked like.
Man, what
4.5
does
billion
God
years
have
ago.
to do with anything? The
Because
earth
how
is
the
God.
fuck you gonna tell me what day the motherfucker
And
I
when
I,
was
mean,
the
you
I
earth
make
am
was
estimates
formed
naked.
and shit,
mathematically,
and you
bro.
I
You
can't
don't give
just
a
tell me
calm
damn
what the
down.
about
fuck
that.
God looked
Stop
like.
arguing from a point of ignorance.
Come
If you
on,
don't
man.
know,
Come on, goddamn, Cujo, chill
You're
on me,
no,
arguing
man.
man,
from
you're
a point
arguing.
of ignorance.
Man, can I
Nah,
get a
man.
fucking word in, dog? I ain't said shit all night.
Yeah, get it in, Cujo, so I can
God
beat your
damn.
drunk ass up while you at
See,
work.
man, no, I wish I was drunk. Then I could stomach talking to you. That's why I drink, because it's hard for me to even talk to people like you. It's
Yeah, that's
hard.
why I
It's hard for
smoke
me to
pot.
do it sober. You know what I'm saying? But nah, come on, man. You're gonna sit here and argue about the age of the earth. What difference does it make? Bottom line is your black ass descends from people who were sold from West Africa primarily to Maryland, Virginia, North and South Carolina. That's the goddamn truth. That's how come you speak like we do. Why the hell do we all speak Ebonics? Why is it? Because we have similar origins, bro. You don't just go over there speaking, talking like that. You're not going to just talk like us if you just happen to be from Mississippi. The reason that we have these cultural continuums between us as a people in America is because we come from similar places in America and grew up under similar conditions. This shit cannot be denied. All this pointing out Mexican statues and shit means nothing. And you stepping on these people that still exist. It's disrespectful as hell. These people still exist, and you're
Man,
saying
fuck
that they're not.
Mexicans,
Man, you can say
nigga.
that all you want. You can say that all you want.
Fuck these
But
Mexicans, nigga.
but you're the
I
one
don't
trying
give
to
a
fuck with
fuck,
them Mexicans'
nigga.
culture. I mean,
Nigga,
you're
don't
gonna say
nobody
fuck
want their
Mexicans, but
culture,
you
nigga.
want to
That shit
claim
ain't
their
got
culture.
no rhythm, no
Man, I
flavor,
don't
no
care. But
nothing,
so
nigga.
why you
What are you
claiming it
talking
then?
about? Ain't
Why
nobody
you
claiming
claiming
that
it?
shit.
Yes, you
Who
are.
the fuck
You think
said I
you're
claim any?
Aztec?
I ain't never said that.
You think you're Aztec? You think
I
Aztecs were
never
in the
said
Aztecs?
that.
Didn't
I
the
never said
Aztecs
that.
call themselves
I never
Mexicans?
said that, bro.
The Aztecs call
Truth.
themselves
I
Mexicans, bro.
never said I was a
Since
fucking Aztec. Aztecs is
sincerely,
foreigners, nigga.
a truth from the Mexican.
Aztec. They weren't Aztecs.
Hold
They
on.
were Mexicans.
Aztecs is fucking
They were
foreigners.
Mexicans. So the
Nigga, ain't no
Olmecs
such
too.
thing as no fucking
Okay.
Mexican,
No,
bro.
that's
It
what
was
Truth.
the
it ain't.
Aztec called
How the fuck
themselves
is gonna be?
Mexicans.
How the fuck is gonna be original people that's made up a multitude of mixed people?
The Aztecs
Nigga, that
called
ain't original,
themselves
nigga. That shit
Mexican.
diluted, nigga. What the
Bruh.
fuck is you
The
talking about?
Aztec did not refer to themselves as Aztec. They referred to themselves as Mexica,
Yep.
Mexican. That's where we get the word from. They
Get the
refer,
Uh,
fuck
those
out of here,
are
nigga.
Mexicans. The
They was
Aztecs are
foreigners to
Mexicans.
that land. What are
hold
you
on. I just
talking
wanted
What
to
do
about,
you
say
mean
bro?
something here.
foreigners to the land?
They
What do
I
you
was
want to say
mean?
foreigners to that land, nigga. They didn't even, according to contemporary history, nigga, they ain't get that till around 1400 CE, bro.
They didn't get to Tenochtitlan
What
until
you
about
mean?
1200.
Which mean they was
Tenochtitlan.
foreign invaders, nigga.
Foreign
okay.
invaders, they still were indigenous to the
Nah,
contiguous
nigga, you don't
land.
know where the fuck
They
they was
still can.
from.
They still
A
from the
truth.
contiguous. Yes, you
I
do
don't
know
know
where
what
they
you
from
talking about,
because you
nigga.
know the language that they speak.
Nigga,
They
everything
speak
that they
Nahuatl.
was living on was
Bruh,
already built
wait a
before they
minute. They
got
speak,
there.
bruh, they speak Nahuatl. That language is spoken in the region.
Man.
It's spoken in southern Texas, Arizona. So
Well,
those people
all the
came from
Native
there.
Americans today speak Nandine, nigga, not Nahuatl.
Sincerely, from the Mexicans, go fuck yourself is a lot
Man,
cheaper.
I don't get no fuck, nigga. You wetback
Go fuck
burrito
yourself is a
border
lot
jumping
cheaper.
ass
You
nigga. You don't even know
xenophobic,
who you is.
gringo,
You's a damn
worthless
adopted
piece of
nigga.
shit.
You's a dumpster
Look,
baby, nigga.
Trump baby,
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Look, go kiss go suck the
Y'all
dick
just
of
turn
a
this
white
shit
man.
into a name calling thing, man.
Nigga, you a dumpster baby, nigga.
Listen,
Fuck you
listen.
talking about, bro. Don't come
Go
for my
suck the
neck,
dick of
nigga.
Trump. I think
I
he's
hurt
your
your
favorite
feelings,
white
bro.
guy, right?
What
Trump
the
is your
fuck you
favorite
mean?
white guy. Go serve your
He
master.
is, nigga.
Go serve your master.
Trump
Yeah,
gave
we
niggas
know. We
money and
know that you like.
investment. He was
We know
around
you
all
like
the
a
rappers,
dictator.
all the
Look,
boxers, giving them
you
money,
African
nigga. While
Americans.
you niggas was trying to
Hey,
cross the
listen,
Rio Grande
African
and shit with your
descendants.
damn little
Yo,
stick
African
and
descendants,
broom, nigga.
brother.
Fuck
Half
you
brother.
talking, nigga. I ain't
Because I'm
your
half
brother,
African
nigga. Fuck
descendant.
you.
Yeah, go
Fuck you
fuck
talking
yourself. It's a
about,
lot
nigga. I'm
cheaper.
from the backwoods of
Go
Mississippi,
fuck.
nigga. I'm racist than a
Go fuck yourself.
motherfucker,
It's a
nigga.
lot cheaper. You
Fuck you
xenophobic
talking
asshole.
about, nigga. Nigga, I'm
Go
from the
fuck
most
yourself.
racist
It's a
city
lot
in
cheaper. You
America, nigga.
xenophobic asshole.
Chicago, nigga. Fuck you
Look,
talking about.
look.
I,
Gringo, go fuck
the
yourself.
Midwest
It's a
is
lot
pretty
cheaper.
racist, but
Yeah,
I
bro,
would
that's what
say
I'm
like
saying. Nigga, I don't
Richmond,
fuck about
Baltimore,
this
and
damn
DC are more
dumpster
You're
racist.
baby,
talking from
nigga.
the ignorance. You are
Yeah,
talking
I'm
from the
ignorant in the
ignorance, you
motherfucker, boy. I'm an
uneducated
ignorant
idiot.
country nigga, bro. Nigga, I hurt your feelings, nigga. Don't come for
No,
me,
no,
boy.
listen, you've been on your
Fuck you
emotions
talking
all
about,
night with
boy.
me. It's my turn
Yeah,
to
cause I
just throw
don't
some
like
shade
you,
to
nigga.
you.
You
I don't
disingenuous.
give a
And the
damn if
fact
you
of the
like me or
matter
don't like
is
me.
I hate
You
people
are
like you
just
because
another
even though I disagree with people I know,
blah,
my
blah,
brother, like
blah,
Sean P
blah,
and Cali,
blah,
Enigma
blah,
and
blah,
Cujo, nigga,
blah,
y'all
blah.
try to come in the mix of our disagreement and try to make
Look,
sides, nigga.
gringo,
Fuck
gringo,
you, nigga.
shut up for a moment
Nigga,
there.
these my
Gringo,
people, nigga. I
gringo,
don't give a
shut up.
fuck when we do disagree, nigga.
You're talking
You, I
like a
don't know who
white
the
man.
fuck
You're
you
talking
is,
like
nigga.
a
You
white man.
adopted, nigga.
You're talking like a white man.
Fuck you talking
You
about.
ain't got no melanin right now. You're just
Man,
as
fuck
white
you
as the
mean,
next
boy.
European. Go fuck yourself. Stop
You
talking from the
goddamn
ignorance.
dumpster baby, nigga. Fuck you talking about.
Look, man, I know you're
Look, shit,
xenophobic.
nigga. Who the fuck your mama and your father is, nigga? Tell me that before you talk to me.
Who's your father?
Nigga, I know who my father is, nigga.
Really?
Yeah, I
Because
do.
it
Do
seems
you?
he
Do
did not
you?
educate
Do
you
you,
well.
nigga?
Yeah, I know who my father
Fuck
is.
you mean, nigga? What? The father of the church you was
Again,
dropped off at, nigga?
hey, listen.
Nigga, you
You're
got your nigga you was
xenophobic.
fondled with, nigga?
You're
Fuck you
xenophobic
talking about? You
idiocy.
goddamn right
Look,
I am.
I know you're an
I don't
imbecile.
give a fuck.
You're an educated
Nigga, I'm living in
imbecile.
reality, nigga. All you
No,
motherfuckers
you're not
team up
living in
against us,
reality.
nigga.
You're
So I
living
ain't
in
gonna play nice
stereotype.
with none of you pussy ass niggas.
You're living in a
I know what
stereotype.
time it is, nigga.
You're
I
living
know
in a
y'all don't really
stereotype.
fuck with us. Y'all try to prey on our disagreements with our
Again.
brothers and sisters
You're
and try
so
to pick sides
emotional.
to motherfucking
You're
get
so
benefits for
emotional
yourself. Nigga, I don't
that
fuck with you niggas.
you're so emotional that
Nigga, fuck you
you're a
talking
bad
about.
representation of a
I don't care.
romantic movie.
I
Dude,
don't care, nigga.
I don't
I ain't
care that
being
you don't
romantic.
care.
I'm being direct,
Go fuck
motherfucker.
yourself. Go fuck
Nigga,
yourself.
yeah, nigga, I'ma
And
fuck
live
your mama,
and live
nigga.
under your white master.
I'ma
That's all I'm
fuck your
telling
mama,
you.
nigga. I'ma let you know her name when I find her.
My mama is too much woman for you. You're too
Fuck
tiny
you, man.
man.
You don't even know who
You're
your mama
tiny.
is, nigga.
You're too tiny
Your
man
mama
for
could
my
be a
mama.
transgender now. Nigga protecting herself as a man.
Again,
Hey man,
again.
why is it
I
that
told them to leave
that
me
the
alone,
conversation
Sean.
just
I
no
hurt
I'm
this
saying
nigga
truth,
feelings,
that's
bro. Come
ridiculous.
on, G.
I mean,
That's
I
ridiculous. That
told this
man
nigga
should
to leave
stand
me
up for himself.
alone.
let's be realistic. Hold on. Let's be realistic. His
I
weak
told
ass,
this nigga to leave me alone,
his
Sean.
childish
Oh
comebacks are
God, bro,
so
you know how
infantile
he is,
that
bro.
are
We'll roast the
laughable.
shit out
The only
these
thing he can
motherfuckers,
try
bro.
to attack is
Yeah,
my
nigga.
mama.
Yeah,
My mama is too
nigga.
much woman for this tiny little man. I mean, I bet what he has between his legs looks more like a European dick
Yeah,
than an
nigga.
African dick.
Man.
That's a
Wow.
simple
What
thing.
type
He
of
has his
gay
full
ass
dick.
shit is that, boy?
So,
You
well,
freaky as hell, gang. What's
well,
wrong with you? You the new
Look who's
Andy,
talking
nigga.
about being freaky. Look who's
Man, this
talking about
freaky ass
being
nigga,
freaky.
bro. Why the fuck you
What, you
wanna know
like
what
to
is
fuck a
between my
78-year-old
lips,
woman?
bro?
That's what you prefer?
Why you
Old
wanna know what's between my legs,
78-year-old
bro?
woman?
What type of freaky ass shit you want,
So, I
gang?
mean, mean, look at that. How emotional
Man,
you
I'm
are.
done, bro.
You're
You
so
weak as fuck, nigga. You ain't
no,
got
you.
no jokes, no none of that shit. Boy, stop fucking
I
with
ain't
me,
got.
nigga. I'll hurt your
I don't
motherfucking
need
feelings.
jokes
I
for
told you
you.
to leave me the fuck alone, dog.
I can do
Leave me
whatever I
the
want.
fuck
It's a free
alone,
world.
bro. Hey, look, nigga, I'm from
You got
America, nigga.
emotional on
We
me,
the home
man.
of the jokes, nigga. Leave me alone, bro.
The home of the jokes.
Yeah, bro, nigga, I will hurt your
La verdad
motherfucking
se
feelings,
asoma.
bro. Leave me alone, bro.
From joke to joke, the truth.
Man, you ain't got no jokes,
shows.
bro. You weak as fuck, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you mean,
Bro,
I don't care about y'all,
you ain't
nigga.
got no jokes.
Nigga, hey, look, bro.
You
I don't
insult
like
like
white
a
people. I don't like
kindergarten
Mexicans.
kid.
I don't like Asians. I don't like none of y'all, nigga.
Yeah,
If it ain't
because you're a
about business,
gringo.
nigga, I don't
Go
fuck with
suck
y'all,
the white
nigga.
master's
If it
ass.
ain't about
like you
business,
do.
nigga, I don't fuck with you niggas. Fuck you
You
mean,
fuck with
bro?
us every single
I can
time, man.
argue with my brothers and sisters all day, nigga, but when you bitches come in the mix trying to get in the middle of our infight, nigga, fuck you, nigga. I'ma single you out.
Really? I'm
Yeah,
gonna single
really,
you
nigga.
out as a
Really, nigga.
pretendian
I can argue
Aboriginal
back and forth
Christian.
with these niggas all day, but the moment you try to step in the mix of our shit, nigga, I'ma single you out, nigga. I'm a real nigga.
No, you ain't no
I don't
real
give a
shit.
fuck about this information, nigga. I'm a revolution
Yeah,
for
because you're a
real, nigga.
gringo. You
Fuck you
serve the white
mean, nigga.
master.
I
The
don't
only
care about
master
nigga.
you
You
work.
trying to beat me up with the white master information, nigga. You weak as fuck, nigga.
No,
Y'all
you're the one
school
who's weak
system
as
ain't
fuck.
even that good,
You're
nigga. Who the fuck is you to try to teach me
oh,
anything?
our school is way much better than the gringo
Nigga,
school.
then why the fuck y'all
You're
flooding
so
our
fucking
borders then, nigga?
uneducated. We're
Why
not
y'all
flooding the
flooding
border.
our borders then, nigga?
Well, then tell your
Why y'all
government to end the
flooding
war
our
on drugs.
borders? Why y'all flooding
Tell,
our borders?
tell your fucking Trump to end the war on drugs.
Man, what the
That's
fuck you
why we're
mean?
flooding
Yeah.
your shit. Oh, now you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So,
nigga.
I mean, seriously, nonsense.
Yeah, man.
You're a weak ass
Talk about
nigga.
some not just
You ain't
some.
got no shit on me.
Hey, real shit though. The difference between me and you is we was face to face. I'll tell you exactly what I'm saying right now. If you ever called me a nigga in my face, I'd have slapped the dog shit out of your
And if
bitch
you ever
ass,
call
bro.
me,
Yeah,
call me
real
what
talk.
the
And
things
I'd
you
have
call
called
me,
you a
I'll whoop
border
your ass
jumping
too.
burrito taco eating nigga and dared you to say
Yeah,
something
I'll
smart,
whoop
nigga.
your ass if you ever call
Fuck
me
you
that in
mean?
my
That's the difference
face.
between me and
You
you, bro.
fucking racist,
Like I say, I can
xenophobic
argue
asshole.
with my brothers and sisters all day, nigga. But you
Hello?
foreign motherfuckers coming in the middle of our motherfucking infight, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Face to face,
Hey,
I'll slap the
can
dog
y'all
shit out of you, nigga. My
can y'all
bad,
hear
sister.
me?
I apologize. Yeah,
You
man.
couldn't
Let the
even
sister
slap
get the
the
mic,
dog
man.
out of
You
a
got it.
Yeah,
mosquito, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, sis. My bad. I don't
yeah,
like foreigners
okay.
I don't like foreigners getting in the mix of our infight. I apologize.
Well, you know what,
You're in
technically,
fight. Afro Americans are everybody from Argentina up to Canada plus the
Man,
Caribbean.
you adopted. You don't even know what the fuck you is. You a dumpster baby.
okay.
Fuck you
No,
talking
I
about.
just want to.
And you're the gringo
I
serving the
know
white
that
master.
we. Oh wow. I know that we kind of strayed a little bit away from the original topic
Yes, ma'am. I
that I wanted to
apologize. I'm
cover.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
sis.
but
My bad.
I'm
I
just gonna
apologize.
show you something. You can scroll up on that, Callie, for a second. Just scroll up on it so they can see the actual dish in and of itself, right?
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah, because this is a messed up part. Like, I don't have no control over how to. Like I said, I'll figure it out for the next time. Okay, stop right there. Keep going up. Now this is actually something from West Africa. What does that look like to you? This is open for anyone on the panel or in the chat.
It look kind of like collard greens.
Okay, so let's actually take a look at, and this is from West Africa. This is a traditional West African dish. It's actually a soup that they prepare utilizing greens and meats and, other ingredients, spices, things like that. And now you can go to the next one, please. One of the first things that we have to understand about the cultural continuity, is the simple mantra, oh yes, we'll manage, master your language, and in the meantime, we'll create our own. When we are, as a people, whenever you migrate, whenever you go to, different spaces and places, right? Is this the second one?
That's the second one, yeah.
Yeah, okay. And that should be collard
That looks
greens.
more like collard greens than the other
Yeah,
one.
that's actually collard greens.
Y'all
That's
reaching.
collard greens.
That
No,
shit look
well,
like fufu.
fufu is not green, but this is collard greens, right? So you just saw the West African dish, right? And so when people were brought into the Americas, they found something similar to what they were using in Africa, utilizing in Africa, and to create the same dish, right? So you're gonna go ahead now and look at something from where I'm from, which is Jamaica, but also in just think about the West Indies as a
Bumbleclot.
whole. Please don't do that.
All right, my bad. I'm sorry.
Okay. So you're gonna go now to the next one, right? I think I sent it to you. It's like a separate, it's a separate one.
Jamaican, hello.
Yeah. And so what you're gonna see now is the same thing, but just prepared in a different way. I think you can scroll up a little bit. Just
That
keep
look like a
scrolling.
Greek salad.
Keep going up.
You ever seen a Mediterranean salad? Like you ever ate Mediterranean food?
Yeah, but it's not. It's prepared in the same way as you
So it's
would.
a cold dish?
No, it's not cold. It's actually hot. Can you expand the screen, Callie? Or is the picture below it a bigger version of the picture?
No, let me
Or
see.
no?
Let me see.
Let's see if we can actually
It
increase.
looked completely different from the last one. That's actually more
Nah,
edible to me than the other one.
nah.
Because I see the
No,
tomatoes and the greens.
it's actually
I
that
can
one is
answer all of this, but I'm just gonna sit here and let y'all go through all of this.
yeah. Because hold on. I don't know if this screen can be expanded to show it even closer. But in the West Indies, they do it like this. In actuality, other Caribbean islands like in Saint Vincent and the Grenadines and in Trinidad, they actually blend it. So it actually has a more of a like a blended kind of a paste looking look to it. But this for us is kalalu. And the same way you wash collard greens is the same way we wash kalalu. Like we literally do it the same way where we soak it in salt water to get off the bugs. You understand? The same way. The preparation is almost the same. The only thing with callaloo that naturally kind of grows in the West Indies is that it's a softer, it's softer than collard greens. However, you know what I'm saying, the way in which it's prepared is very much similar. Ours is more vegetable based. We don't typically we don't put meat in it. The only thing that we might put in there is like saltfish or what you call bacalao. But that's the only thing that meat kind that we might put in there. But we use we use bell peppers, onions, and things like that in this particular dish. But what I'm trying to say is that what happens is that when you take those people that come from Western Africa and you bring them into an environment, the first thing that you want to do is you want to remind yourself of home. So how are you going to remind yourself of home? You're going to start making dishes. You're going to start preparing foods, and you're going to start incorporating what you see around you in order to bring back that familiarity. This is how you show cross-cultural connection. Because if you put all these dishes together on a table, they look similar to one another in some way, shape, or form. The preparation and the technique in which how we prepare the actual vegetables themselves is the same way. Literally the same, right? You have to watch. No one, just like how you guys will wash your greens before you cook them, is the same way we wash our collard before we cook it. The most blasphemous thing you could ever do is just take some collard and put it in a pot. No one wants to eat it because it's nasty. You didn't wash it. And so those are many of the kind of things that you can see like a cross-cultural thing happening here, where you see the tie back to Western Africa in so many ways. And there's quite a lot of connections there if we simply look at it. I didn't even go into red beans and rice. You have red beans and rice. We have stew peas. The Haitians have saspois. It's the same damn thing. It's just made in different ways. some ingredients are here. Some preparation might be a little bit longer or a little bit shorter. Some people might incorporate different types of meats and things like that. But the technique is the same. Why is it the same? Because these people who are brought into this particular region of the world were trying their best to culturally still hold on to certain things, right? When you look at jambalaya, I mean, you look at red rice and those dishes like that, well, you already know that that's jollof rice. It's the same thing. Even paella is jollof rice. It's the same thing because there's a cultural connection between the people of Spain and Portugal and Western Africa. That's where they got the paella from. So that's how you know that there are cross-cultural things happening. There are people who are literally looking at each other's cultures, borrowing from certain things, adding things from certain things, and then trying to remind themselves of home in many ways by utilizing the ingredients and things and cooking techniques that are around them as well, and tying it back to where they're originally from. So, yeah.
Well, y'all, that's it for the night. We will reconvene at a later time. Feel
Thank
free to
you.
follow, like, share, subscribe to the panel. To the stream and the channel, so that next time we live, you can come up here, Tika, and they'll be here with you, and
Okay.
it'll go from there.
Thank you for
But I
allowing me
wanna
on
I
your
wanna kind of say
platform.
this for the record. Vino, I don't know how to what degree that you get full of yourself. I don't know. This is my first time meeting her, so this would be someone that Callie brought to us. We appreciate that. All of that stuff is good. But I don't have no master teacher, so you can kick rocks with that. You have to refute the information that's presented. You don't have a way to be able to do that. Every source that you provide, you don't have anything to back that up, because once we pull out and extract the fact that your source disagrees with you, you then begin to argue and debate with your own source, and you start to look stupid. So if I'm you, I would just shut the fuck up and learn.
Hold on. Danny
But
says
other than
Danny
that,
will say he won. Danny will turn around and say he won after the story came
yeah, but that's just someone, that's just someone being stupid. So let them be stupid. We appreciate everybody tapping in. I got to get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all have a good one.
All right, peace, Sean.
Peace.
Peace.